Hi, how are you guys doing? I'll be honest, I'm literally sitting in my chair like this, I guess, is like if this was my how my body looks. I'm very awkwardly sitting here and it's not very comfortable. So I need to like push myself in because this shit is not very fun. Let me There we go. Now I've sunken into the ground like Tyler 1. Hello, how are you guys doing? I had a very nice day yesterday. I actually had a day off to do nothing, and that was awesome. I the bulk of what I did was related to playing WarioWare and watching Sonic with my partner, which was nice. You know, I've actually owned the two Sonic movies for years. Sonic the Hedgehog 1 and 2. Never watched them. And I just watched them yesterday with my partner, and they were like very surprisingly good. The first film was like solid. I'd give it like a 6 out of 10. It was pretty decent. But the second film was amazing. I'd give it like an 8 out of 10. That film was awesome. It was really fun and pretty funny. The only gripe that I have is that, okay, so it's like with the first film, it feels like it didn't want to completely. Still no emotes. They don't work. I forgot to message you that. I tried it and they're in the wrong resolution. What was I gonna say? Oh, in the first film, it felt like it didn't like completely accept the stupidness of like Sonic. And the second movie did. It like accepted how dumb, in a good way, Sonic is for its like lore and all that kind of stuff. But I don't like that either film just like embraces Sonic music all that much. I think the music is too Hollywood and not very Sonic. Yeah, Jim Carrey is insane in the film. You have emotes now? It's from you leaning back in it so much? No, it's because the thing right behind me is literally like centimeters from me. I barely have any space. That's why I'm sitting like that. It's very painful. But yeah, I was like, dude, like, where is like the Sonic-esque music of like, you know, whether it's you know, drum and bass or funk music or even like the rock music from, you know, 2000 Sonic games. I'm like, dude, come on, where is it? Like what? And then the only time they play Sonic music or something that's similar to Sonic music is like as an Easter egg, like his ringtone or somebody's like playing on the piano at the end of the movie. I'm like, dude, come on, man. Like, can we just play some Sonic music? Like, there's one part in the second film where I'm like expecting like his music or one of the characters' music to happen because it's like this fucking awesome moment. It's just not playing. It's like this just I like orchestral music. Orchestral is probably my favorite genre of music to listen to, obviously, because like, you know, I love a lot of like, you know, Final Fantasy music is orchestral, for example. But that's just not how I picture Sonic. I don't picture Sonic up at all as like an orchestral type thing. So that was like sad to me. Movie industry sucks ass. I don't know anything about movies, unfortunately, so I don't have like an opinion on any of it. Just because I don't actually watch movies very often, if at all. They cut a bunch of songs for like copyright free music, like Take On Me. Chris, look up movie Donkey Kong cut music. I'm not gonna look that up now, but I do want to watch the Mario movie. I haven't seen that yet. I heard good things about it. I want to check it out. Sonic is electro rock. Sonic is a lot of different things. I do agree with you though. Like, to me, like 2000 Sonic is like electronic rock and like fucking I don't know like subgenres of music, but it's just very like rock centric. Like, I'll be surprised if we get to the third film, the Sonic film, and because, you know, we know Shadow's in the movie. If Shadow's in that film and they don't play like some like edgy 2000s music, like, you're making a mistake. Like, you're honestly making a mistake. At least bring I Am All of Me into there, or All Hail Shadow or something. Like, like, come on, dude. It's Shadow the Hedgehog. It has to be edgy. It literally has to be edgy. If they don't kill Maria, God help me. I was telling my partner, I was like, bro, like, we have to see Maria's death in the movie, you know? I need to see Shadow go, Maria! Like please, you have to. Don't just allude to it. Like, let me see his whole backstory and everything. Getting that in a film would be fucking peak. Mario movie is gas, but only for Mario fans. I could see that. I could definitely see that. Like, I feel like well, going into the Sonic films, the only thing I was unsure about was like the humans, because this is gonna sound like a weird comparison, but hear me out. So like, you know, like you know what? As I'm talking to you guys, I'm gonna grind a little bit just so I'm like getting something out of this while I'm talking. Have you guys ever watched like a Godzilla movie? I'm not gonna grind all stream, by the way. It's just, you know, I'm talking right now, so I might as well while I'm talking. If you've ever seen like a Godzilla movie, game audio's fucked. Okay, I got you. Yeah, if you've ever seen a Godzilla movie that's made by Americans or like the West, I guess, not necessarily Americans, for some reason, they always make it a priority to like focus on humans. It's so weird. Not like, you know, like they'll have like 2 or 3 like characters that are like falling in love or whatever, and just some bullshit like that. And I'm like, brother, I'm here to see Godzilla. You know what I'm saying? That's what I'm here for. I'm not here to see that. But like Japanese Godzilla movies don't do that. It's still fucked? Okay, hold on. I can try to fix it. That's kind of how I felt going into whatever this film is called, Sonic. I was like, okay, please don't tell me they're doing this. And then like not putting an emphasis on the Sonic characters, and they actually did a good job balancing it, I think. Even in the second movie, I enjoyed the human stuff was enjoyable. Just popping in to say hi, Pinoy. Gotta go to bed. Hope you good stream, brother. Oh, dude, thank you, Oni. You have a good time, bro. Give me an update on your playthrough whenever you get back to it. How's the audio now? Excuse me.
We made short work of them.
Good, better? Okay, cool. How are you, Sam? How you been, man? I would not be surprised if the next...
All right.
Bro, I hope not. I just don't like that, specifically from like the Western Godzilla films. I never have like a lot of faith in them. They're fun, but I never really expected all that.
Looks stronger already.
Looks stronger already? You're so much quieter in the gameplay? Okay. Okay, how is it now? I'm just gonna keep running and attacking things, and you let me know how it sounds. Oop, I just ran into a wall. Eating ass and smoking grass? That's absolutely disgusting, brother. I'm gonna be honest. That is disgusting. How long will the stream be? Minimum 8 hours. I don't know if I'll finish the game today, but I was told that if I do a long stream, I can finish the game today, so. Honestly, if we get to the 8 hours and I'm like right there at the end of the game, then I'll probably just I'll just finish it. You definitely not finishing today? Oh, you think?
Well, shit. All right then.
Using party control at the last dungeon? Okay, I forgot about that. I'm not gonna lie. I'll be fine.
Right there.
Forward.
When has that ever screwed me in this game? No, it totally did not screw me in that one dungeon. Totally did not, by the way. I get to congratulate you on Friday of my time. Oh, well, hey, there you go.
Come on. There they are.
Forward.
Time for some close.
My archetype's abilities.
Come on. I'm right here.
Okay. I think I will leave now. Is anyone close to leveling up? I could get Gina to 60 real quick. Are you still super behind levels? No, I think I'm like just about on time now. I grinded a little bit yesterday. I was gonna grind more to like get to where exactly I want to be, but I ended up just having such a great time like hanging out with my partner that I didn't do as much grinding as I wanted to. But I basically am good. I'm just gonna get Juna to 60 and then I'm fine. So she needs like how much XP? Let me see. 4,600. Okay, so that's like 5 runs. That's not that long. Bro flex. Okay, I didn't even do anything fucking crazy, man. I literally just played games and watched film. It was very enjoyable. Besides, you gotta understand, I don't really have days off, so it was nice. What have you been up to, bro? Also, I'll try to remember to send you the resolution that is needed or whatever for the Twitch stuff. I can't remember what it said because like the description was like so ass, and then I had to go into like the settings to see what it was because it was like the GIF is not a square. I'm like, okay, awesome. What's the fucking resolution so I know? Ow. Finding your downfall. Sending hate from Guam. Okay, man.
Right there.
Oh, did they have that shit online? Okay.
I think we're safe.
A little bit. 5 hours of killing goblins on Tuesday. Yeah, I meant Wednesday, like yesterday off stream. I grinded just a little bit here. I grinded from like what 57 to 60 or 61 or something. I don't know. I don't remember what level I am right now. But I wanted to get everybody to at least 60 before I continued my playthrough.
Oh. You'll...
Which I should be able to hit that in 3 more runs of this. Because it's only Juna that's not high enough level, which was my mistake because I didn't have her in my main party the whole time I was grinding. And I forgot that, you know, I don't have her leveled enough to where she gets backup XP. Like 47 back when the stream started on Tuesday. Yeah, I know. Like, I caught up a lot in levels. It's actually very nice. How?
I'm right here.
Forward!
Charging in. Yes.
Forward!
Time for some close.
Hey, great job.
I wonder how close Yufa is to 20 on her thing. Oh, she's gonna hit 20 like right now. You are not fucking tricking me on this, brother. You're not tricking me on this. Piece of shit. Yeah, I would imagine if I don't beat it today, I should get pretty close.
Oh. You'll...
I'm excited to see how things wrap up in the game because I'm definitely enjoying it a lot more now, and I'm curious to see where certain plot lines lead. Pretty much like where I'm at is like either as long as Hulkenberg doesn't speak or isn't stupid, then it like the ending should be primed to be pretty damn good.
I see this. All right.
God, Soul Hacker looks so awesome.
I'm
not gonna have her as a Soul Hacker right now, though.
New power surging within me.
Dun, dun, dun. Excuse me. Seven. Oh, I need to spend all my mag too, bro. I completely forgot about that. Party. Okay, she's gonna hit 60 right when I go downstairs.
Right there.
Forward!
Oh, actually, she just hit 60 right now. Okay, we can leave the dungeon now. Okay, there we go. Yo, what's up, Augustus? How you doing, bro? You have any clues about the mage class progressions? I do. I have like a decent idea now. Because I was looking at them yesterday off stream. Because I want to spec Yufa to be a heavy mage. I can see the stuff for these two. So I don't know what they're called or anything, but this mage in like at the end of the mage tree requires wizard and assassin. And this one seems to be about like getting a lot of mana regeneration and then doing a shit ton of like self buff stuff. Like, yeah. And this one seems to be like coverage. What is wait? What is increases magic skill attack by 15%, halves MP cost of synthesis. Only okay, that's actually really good. This one seems to be more about coverage though, like just giving you like all elemental spells. And then you get the rest of your boosts from what is it? Seeker, Summoner, and Faker. I feel like Mass Dancer could be pretty good under Mage as well, but I still need to, like, you know, level into that more. Okay, let's leave the dungeon. See, I promised I was not going to be grinding the whole time.
Come and get it. Charging it.
Feels stronger still. His power grows stronger still.
Does that solve most of your issues of not having
I see
elements your enemies weak to if you put her on it? It could.
There they are.
I feel like there are multiple ways to solve that problem. I could go with either elements, or I could go with buffing my crit and then just trying to crit them. You can get your crit chance pretty decent.
Very impressive.
Right there.
I knew I could count on you.
It does feel kind of painful to walk away from all this EXP, I'm not gonna lie, but the show must go on.
I'm right here.
Forward.
Charging it.
I was trying to work on my main character to get some more healing and more buffs, debuffs, just to go, like, to pair with my agility stat, since there's clearly no way that
Right there.
my character's ever gonna do like a modicum of damage.
There they are.
Forward.
His power grows
I
stronger.
see the enemy.
Ow.
Nice. You're gaining strength.
Did I get any leaks?
What now?
Actually, I don't know if I did. No, I did not. 9, 14, 16, 16, 13, 7, 19. Sport buffer then? I am, because like I feel like I mean I should probably be fair and try it more,
There they are.
but it feels like the taunt thing is ass in this game. Because it only lasts one turn. Like if it only lasts one turn, then I have to be reapplying taunt every turn, and that kind of limits my options as a support unit, you know. I guess like in a way it's fine, because if my agility stat is high enough, then the enemy should be missing every turn, right? So then they never get to attack because they lose their turns. So maybe it's not that as bad as I'm making it out to be in my head. That could be the
What
case.
now?
Maybe I should be more open to it and give it an honest try. Okay, let me spend all my mag, like before I forget. Okay.
All right. All right.
Shouldn't take me that long, by the way.
All right.
Oh, I should have gotten that one over this one. Oh wait, this ignores resist. Does the other one ignore resist? Void wave.
All right.
Take that.
All right.
Could be useful. Heat
All right.
riser, yep.
All right.
No point in me setting that. Adventurous
All right.
curiosity is amazing. Kunda, we don't need.
All
Ikunda, we do need.
All right.
Let's take these. This is more like a just in case
right.
thing. I know my class.
All right.
Okay, and then let me change to another class real quick. Go Soul Hacker. So I can get the healing spells, get
All right.
Mecha.
All right.
Arm.
All right.
Dene. Go back to this. And then myriad shots. Sorry if I'm quiet right now. Going through all this. Field arts is nice, but I don't think I need it. Frigid Fortress Tactic.
All right.
Yep. Take that. Underblade,
Alright.
yep. Concentrate increases caster's attack by 3 ranks for 3 turns.
All right.
Unwavering Blade. That's interesting.
All right.
That's basically like Matador. I don't need Rebellion.
All right. All right.
I just realized I shouldn't be doing Strahl stuff right now because I'm not even using him on my main party. I should be doing someone else here. This is hit by 10%. Lineage same.
All right.
Harvest.
All right. All right.
These could be good.
All right. All right. All right.
Excuse me.
All right. All right.
Yeah, sorry again if I'm quiet. I'm like making sure I'm grabbing all the stuff that I want.
All right.
Like that. Let me go to Yufa.
All right.
Should have
Alright.
taken this.
All right. All right. All right. All right. All right.
Freaking Night Blades. Great.
All right. All right. All right. All right. All right.
What is this class? Weak to wind and pierce. Okay, do I have any dodges for those?
All right.
Let's go Infernal Vortex and Era. Cilio. Let me go here. This is so good, bro.
All right. All right. All right.
So that's insane. Wait, did I already get him break boost? Okay, I did. Is mortally wounded. Enemies cannot critically. God, I wish I could get more than like 3 or 4 skills, man. There's so many skills I want.
All right. All right.
The battle, yep. Oh, I don't even have enough skills anymore. Or fucking Meg. It's so pricey, bro. It's so pricey. Okay, let's set up my current stuff. Yo, what's up, Dad next door? Dude, thank you, man. My birthday's actually tomorrow, but hey, I'll take it, bro. I appreciate it, man. I just realized, Pinoy dancing emote, your hair becomes transparent when I green screen. Oh, wait, really? You said that they should work now? Okay, I'll do it after stream. I think taunt should be used when you want to use someone as a disposable shield for a turn. Yeah, but I mean the point of a dodge tank is like you're not supposed to get hit. You just pull their aggro so you can dodge it. And like since you lose turns if you miss an attack, the idea was I taunt them, they attack me, but my dodge chance is so high they just miss and lose all their turns. So they never get to do anything. That's like the logic behind it. It's when I get home? Yeah, don't worry about it, man. Let's take that. I think I could just use shelter formation instead of Maraku Kaja, yeah. God, that's so good, man. God, there's so many skills that I want. Holy cow.
All right.
And Yufa, what are you running right now? That's fine. Then Heizme. Don't have anything, so let's put some stuff on. Adamant Nightblade increases their... Okay, so we don't need that their skill anymore. Oof, God, it'd be nice to get something that looks ailments in other people because of that. Maybe I can do that on... I don't have anything skilled into Thief, do I? I don't. Okay, so maybe Yufa I can give... You have like a Hex Chant or something? First Chant, may inflict Hex on all enemies. This is why I wish I could use more skills, bro. I feel like I do not. Skills. Okay, let's go to me. I'm a cleric. You weak to? I know dark for sure. Dark and strike. Okay. Do I have dodges for any of those? Not. Okay. Let's do that. Probably Faker's Roguery. Something like this. Alright, let me save and let's head out. It's simpler by making you put the spells you want in the box and then buy them, so you have to manually do everything one by one. Yeah, that'd be nice. You tell how much damage scales when you put things in strength or intelligence. Yo, thank you quietly for the 13 months, man. How are you, bro? I don't think the game tells you outright how it works,
Hey.
to be honest, but I'm not sure.
Okay then.
Limitations being higher possibilities of people trying a lot of different things. I think that's true to an extent. I don't think I think like there is a sweet spot between, like, you know, like, you don't want to have too much freedom, because if you have too much freedom, then everybody just becomes a god. But if you have too little freedom, then at least for me, I end up frustrated because I feel like I can't experiment enough, because you know, there are some skills that are like you have to use, like you cannot take them off because it's too important for fights, like Dikaja, Ikunda, a heal, debuffs. Those, like, you have to carry those, you know. I think you want at least enough room for like 1 or 2 extra skills to play around with, but generally a lot of the time you're going to end up with like 3 or all 4 of your skill slots used up by a debuff, a heal, a buff, some kind of, you know, combination of that, because it's so mandatory per fight. So really, even though it says you have 4 skills, you really have like 0 or 1 to like play around with. Do you plan to go to the Sega Atlus festival this December? No, I mean, I would love to go to one eventually, but you know, I also thank you for the happy early birthday, Daryl. I appreciate it. I unfortunately do not think I can go. I'm also like very stingy with money right now, because, you know, I gotta save and stuff. The only thing I want to go to right now is what the hell is it called? The Final Fantasy VII Orchestra. I'm most excited for that. I really want to go to that. Hello, handsome man, everyone. Hi, Quincy. How are you, bro? I'm good, boss. Just chilling, playing FF7. Huge. All right.
Now that you mention it.
I don't need to hear what you have to say about this.
Hey.
Excuse me.
Right there.
Guess we're splitting.
Time
I'm wonderful. How
marches
about
on,
you?
And the age of a new king draws nearer.
I need a Pepto-Bismol is what I need, bro. The orchestra was so good. I'm so mad my friend took me out halfway. Oh my god, I would be pissed, bro. I would be pissed. Gonna be alone, didn't have a ticket? Ah, that's rough. Man, got no time to hang out with anyone.
Where to? Let's go.
Yeah, let's go in the Gauntlet Runner. It's 25. Oh, well, shit.
What now?
Dun, 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 dun. These are both recruitment center, and this is okay. Let's go to the recruitment
All
center
right.
real quick then.
Where to? Let's go.
This is right before Sephiroth theme. Oh, come on. That hurts.
Anyone catch?
Excuse me.
You've saved me.
Give me my shit, bitch.
We did it.
Thank you. Oh my god, I'm fucking
then.
rich, dude. What the hell? Get that. All we need left is wisdom. Why, that's...
Wait.
What now?
Okay, the requester
Alright,
at the Opera Square
let's go.
House. The requester comes to Boston? That's massive. Yeah, they've been touring all year. I don't know how long the tour is going, but I know it's still going into next year. You miss Sephiroth during it? Ugh. When are you gonna go? I mean, I don't know if I can go yet. I've been wanting to buy tickets all year, but I've been holding off because, you know, I'm trying to be reasonable with money and stuff. But if I do end up deciding to go, I hope
to me, you know.
I hope I don't have to spend that much. Thank you, sir. I'll pull up if you go. Hey, yo.
All right.
Thank you, thank you. You know what? I should separate the head as well and get some mag.
I'm off.
Yeah.
What's up, Chad? What is up, Kava? How you doing, bro?
Ridiculous. All right then.
Kava, I don't know what I'd do without you, man. You're my love, my life. Everything I
Let's go.
aspire to be. 15-80 bucks depending on one location. Yeah, I saw a bunch of tickets for like varying prices. Some of the tickets that are like close to the thing are like insanely high expensive.
You there?
Hang on.
That's me.
That-
That's me.
Let's. Yep.
You don't
No idea.
What now?
I should do everyone else as well. Let me go to this is gonna be like the first time I actually trade money for mag.
Hey, you.
There's a
All right.
Mogla broker. I think
Let's
that's
go.
a Mogla broker. Yo, James, what's up, man? I'm good, bro. I'm good. The only thing that's bothering me is I think I need a Pepto-Bismol, but I'm fine. Now that I can watch you game again, we were doing great. Oh my god, you're touching my soul with that one.
Sell, are you?
Exchange. Wait, what? No. I want mag. I don't want gold. Okay, I don't know what symbol is what, bro. I'm gonna be honest. Mag to convert. Okay, yeah, no. Can you not do the other way? Thank you so much. Can you not convert money into mag? I did, yeah, 100%. No, I did not. I did not do that.
He doesn't look like a prince, Lady Rella.
All right then.
Please help us.
Did an NPC just say, Lady Rella, please help us after she fucking... Is this guy dumb? What?
All right then. What now? Where to?
Okay. Let's go to
Let's
Gauntlet
go.
Runner. You don't get. That's awesome. I can
Well,
feel.
What do you
I
want
can
to do?
feel that inside of that message.
Now then.
You are sick.
There's
Do
a
these
rubber
guys
bus.
stay here? The runners?
Hmm?
Hopefully they do.
That's
go finish that
a
quest.
choice I can get behind. It's your call.
Let's be off.
Let's be off. I just finished Full Metal Alchemist the first time yesterday. The anime rules, man.
What to pick?
Oh, any wisdom fellows in
Alright.
here?
Well met. Indeed.
So true, Sebco.
All right.
Getting there. I wish you could see them like standing on the edge of their runner, like, "Hey, I'm gonna kick your fucking ass!"
Well, look who we have here, eh? You got some brass showing your face here. Oh, I know what you're about. Two-faced phony prince. Milo told me everything. I know all about your sick games.
Sick games? What are you talking about?
So you all have pristine slates, eh? Conscience clean, eh? It's scumbags like you lot what forced the Parapus. That's why I wanted to become king in the first place. To stand up to the bastards who treated the weaker tribes like trash, and to settle the score with villains like you. Get ready to hurt!
Man, he sounds so pissed. Like he is fucking shaking that thing right now, no? Like he is horny.
Let's show him what we can do.
Medic call.
May come forth, royal soul.
Come forth, royal soul!
Flare!
Hit their weakness.
Oh my god, he fucking screamed his heart out. Is that Blood Rain Twin Ninpo?
I need ninja.
I need ninja. Oh wait, let's do this.
Power of kings.
Why,
Mogla
hello.
knives.
To
Ooh.
real
The rear.
bash.
What the hell is wrong with my hands?
Faker.
This name Loveless the
let's do
Hedonist.
this. To the
Okay.
rear. Here I go.
General!
Get away with this!
Too slow, mate!
Take this!
Too slow.
That's finesse. Beautiful dodge, Heisman.
Is he using a harpoon?
Face me. Master the rear. Oh, power of kings.
Everyone is
Dude,
counting on
that
me.
scream is awesome.
I shall confound you.
I'm ready.
Fine!
Have fun!
Let us clean
Oh
ninja.
my god.
I shall pull
Jesus.
things. Give me strength. The situation is changing. We have
I owe you one.
I owe you one.
No, I'm not done yet. You think this is over? Not even close. Eat this. Eat this.
This rate,
Ah! Ow!
Okay.
Heisman, they've
I
dropped
won't
their
hold back.
defenses. You hit their weakness.
Be nice. I'll use what I must.
Captain.
Here I go.
Oh, this guy. I feel terrible attacking him.
About to crash your party!
I'm about to crash your party!
Never mind. You better be ready.
Nah, license to price. Let's make this fun.
We'll combine our strength. Let's go.
Get away with this.
Flare.
Oh, power of kings!
Here. Eat this.
Oh, this smashing salvo.
Heisme, they've
Oh,
dropped your
souls of
defenses.
kings, give me strength. Help me finish this.
Oh, awesome souls, do your thing. Pull it together.
You've been guarded down.
Hi, Bot. They're still breathing.
I won't hold back.
Light. Use their weakness.
He should be dead now.
I'll use what I must.
Captain.
Calm yourself, man. I suspect you've been deceived. This Milo fellow, what exactly did he tell you?
Said there's some imposter prince been going round, getting his kicks by killing Parapus and Ujif and other tribes beneath him.
This guy's an idiot, man. He believed that, but I'm working with a Parapus and a Ujif.
I stand with this boy, as does Basilio, and I can tell you we don't wander around murdering our own kin. Sounds like this Milo fellow's badly bamboozled you.
Hold on. You mean we've been dancing like puppets on his string? A bastard must have wanted us to take each other out. Spare him the trouble.
How dare he trick us? You've got to do something about him. Hey, Loveless? Any idea where Milo is?
Last summer around, Altabury. Damn it. Look, this one's on me. I'm sorry about all this. I've been a real idiot.
All right.
Spectacular.
The site of Malva forms on the horizon.
Yeah, no, that track
A
is
small
amazing.
settlement carved out of the mountainous terrain of southern Ontario, prospering modestly without reliance on trade, in part thanks to a thriving dairy farm. The Ishkia tribe secludes itself here, avoiding outside clamor, as though ushered in by the bleating of sheep grazing on a rock face. The gauntlet runner descends upon the quiet mountain village.
This place reminds me of a town in FF9. Globetrotter. Blimey! Look at all the holes in that mountain. You're telling me they live in those things? It's actually supposed to be quite cozy, according to some Ishkia I knew who lived here. I can see the appeal in a life away from the cares of the world. We didn't pull you out of one hole so you could take refuge in another. The cares of the world happen to be our main concern at the moment. That's true. And look, there's a shop over there. Let's head over so we can get back to those
That
cares.
reminds me.
Okay. Let's do that. Holy moly. Holy. Why don't we just buy like a nice 26 of them? Wait, I could buy... I didn't even realize I could buy water here. You know, if I read that first, I would have bought those.
Now then.
How much cash you got? I had a lot of money. But now I regret not buying these. Do I have enough money for these? God, these are so expensive. Which water is best? Probably this one, yeah? Okay, I can still buy all of them. The key item first? Yeah, I got it. Wire mouth skill? I'm gonna kill you.
All right.
I'm gonna kill you. What the fuck? Let's continue our trip. Where the fuck are we going? What does that mean? There's really nowhere else for us to go.
Well, are we going?
Do I have enough time to do this, Quincy?
Seriously?
Like if
There?
because this is probably gonna take a day, right? If I go here, it'll just, I'm screwed, right? You fool. I don't think I have enough time to do this. I think I have to just go home, right?
Let's
Or am I
see.
stupid?
All right. Okay then.
Gotta go home? Okay. Listen, Eurus, you're cool and all, but like I've been waiting to talk to my goat for like forever now. So I'm gonna talk to my goat.
Greetings.
In your ideal world, do you think lies are necessary? Yes. Good to know. The time has come for our production's final act, my once-in-a-lifetime performance. And you, my friend, are pivotal to its success. Are you ready for this? You know I am.
Thank you.
I knew you'd say that. Okay, let's get this show on the road. Ready to go? I'm ready.
If that's the case.
Shall we head for the tavern then? This calls for celebration, so let us feast. You could not have wandered into my life at a worst possible time, but I suppose that's precisely why you were my destiny all along. Take care. Don't understand why they had the option to just continue ship despite being able to fly. Yeah, it just confuses me more than anything. It makes me feel like I have more time when I don't actually. He's kind of hot. Alonzo is fucking awesome, man. I'm here. I'm tired. Bro, get some sleep. Are we close to the end now? That's what I was told. I was told I might actually be able to finish the game today, so we'll see. We'll see. Isn't this the Brylehaven Square?
Listen to me!
Who do you think was behind all this wickedness? Yes, it was the scoundrel Cuculus. He deceived good people, then sold them into slavery. He lined his pockets with dirty money to fuel his life of utter debauchery. Some of you may wonder if my words can be trusted, given my own intentions. After all, am I not a villain myself? You could not be wrong, for Cuculus held my family hostage and forced me to abuse my powers to defraud you. To those who have suffered under the burden of unfair taxes, you have my sincerest apologies. To refuse him would have put my family in jeopardy.
However,
But I was not his only victim. Cuculus razed his hometown to ashes when it became a hindrance to his schemes. And worst of all, when his own mother defied him, he killed her in retaliation.
How dreadful.
How could he? His own mother?
what have you done?
He's a monster!
No!
That's all a lie, isn't it?
You're horrible.
You should die. Alonzo didn't react. He can't hear me over this crowd.
Now then.
There's no talking your way out of this. Tell us you'll repent, Cuculus. Repent? Ha! What is there to repent for? A swill of ale tastes like ambrosia when it's bought with money pilfered from you fools. He's faking his own
Thanks,
death.
friend.
I've made fortunes from this man in particular. What good are soft hearts in positions of power if not easy prey? My mother? My hometown? As if I ever gave a damn about them. Am I the one at fault here? No, you have only yourself to blame for your folly.
You devil.
He's horrid! Just kill him already! There you are. You finally arrived.
Hear me!
Good people, this brave young man here, Mr. Ballsacks, is the one who saved my family. He pretended to work with Cuculus and save the victims in his clutches. Furthermore, he captured the wicked cur himself and handed him over to me.
Understood?
As you all may know, he is a candidate to become the new king. He is a true hero, one deserving of the crown. What? This kid?
Oh my.
That boy will become king?
You're here.
Well, if it isn't Mr. Hero in the flesh. Look at this right mess you've got me into. I like how nobody recognizes me, even though I'm the second most popular candidate. explain this. Explain yourself, Alonso. It's pretty obvious what he's doing, man. I've longed for this moment. There's nothing else I desire. I only made it this far because of you. I could always tell you didn't want to become king yourself. That's not how the wheel turns. You will take the throne. Win, Mr. Ballsacks, for the sake of this world. I understand what's going on, but looking into Alonso's eyes, I can sense his determination and unquestionable faith in me.
You gave me a reason to live. I thank you, truly.
The grifter's eye? Oh no, we're gonna become grifters. Then let his life be forfeit. So end the crimes of Cuculus. Landowner carried out the sentence. Alonso slain. Wow, he actually died. Damn, I thought he was gonna like fake his own death and like change his like name and all that stuff. Okay. Thanks to Alonso's sacrifice, the entire village now supports me.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Wow, I can't believe he did that. That's kind of wild.
Look at this.
Damn, I wish that was voice acted.
Hey,
Got any unfinished business around here? We've got to scoot tomorrow, whether you're saying you're ready to say goodbye to this place or not. This is where we all will be settled. Let us leave no intention unrealized. The prince would want it that way. I genuinely thought you were going to tell us to stuff ourselves at Montario's restaurants while we still can. But I guess you don't think you could, I don't think you stink. I don't think with your, you don't think with your stomach all the time.
Right then.
This is it. Last chance for a tune-up before we take on the biggest bastard of a mage out there. 1 day left, yeah? Let's get everything done with. Wait, if I have 1 day left, can I seriously not leave?
Shall we?
Oh, now I get a quest from you? Hey, still looking at my wound from that arse whooping you gave me the other day. Damn, you're strong. Guess I should have expected it, seeing as you're the prince and all. Milo's trick or not, it was wrong of me to try to sabotage you. So if you do this for me, I'll drop out of the tournament. On me honor. It hit me like a ton of bricks, all the changes I wanted to see in the world. It's you lot who's gone and really thought it through. All those wankers out there trying to drag people down just because of their tribe. You don't fall in with those bastards. I mean, look at the company you keep. Got me thinking, you'd be a better king than I ever could. So you go after Milo and everyone and anyone like him and hand them all their own sorry arses. In fact, it's personal now. Milo pulled the wool over my eyes, and I can't let that stand. You mind knocking his teeth out? As a personal favor.
that...
Say, didn't we see him skulking around Altabury? I bet he was hatching another scheme. Wouldn't surprise me, but if I went, that sack of shite would just confuse me again. Words can't tell you what this means to me, so I'll sweeten the pot for you. Hell yeah, I won't forget this favor. Swear on my life I won't. I agree, we shouldn't leave Milo to his own devices, and it's probably better that you do this. I tore the town up to find him, and he seems to hang about in front of the recruitment center on London Lumeau. Dodgy bastard, but he's your dodgy bastard now.
Let's give it a shot.
Okay. Have you ever watched 8 Mile? No, but I know a lot of people that have. Bro actually dies? Yeah, that was like a very unceremonious death. Am I crazy to think that? That felt extremely unceremonious. But I think it's because it wasn't voice acted. Because like that was, I think the dialogue in it was great. But it was, you know, it didn't feel very powerful because I'm the one that's reading it. I don't know what this was for, brother. I'm gonna be honest, but thank you. Oh, this thing.
All right.
Thanks, man.
That's a really...
What now?
Leave it to me.
Sounds like a lovely time.
Hey, nice.
Okay, let's go to the church real quick.
Where to?
Let's go.
Take about 1 hour to fully wake up. Yeah, same. Watch some videos and relaxing. Good to hear, man. What are you watching? Voice acted. Yeah, 100%. Increases light attack strength. Increases fire attack strength. Resists lightning damage. Wow, this is a pretty sick weapon, I can't even lie. I wish I could like check what equipment I have on right now. It's like I'm not gonna keep Basilio on General forever. I am gonna put him back to Berserker. Flying Anchor Axe, Demon's Mail. Okay, so let's say I do this, right? Okay, these are both better. I think I have fire attacks. Do I have light attacks on him? I'd be surprised if I do. It's probably this one that has the light attack, right? Yeah. Okay. Well, I'm expecting to get that relatively soon, so I'll take the gold feather helm.
Ah, I get it.
Halves damage received from an enemy ambush. Man. None of these are really that great, if I'm being honest.
What now?
Okay. Your random hit attacks always get max hits. Oh yeah, those are so fun to use.
All right then.
Okay, so I'm just double checking real quick. Excuse me.
What now?
Because I have 1 day left for the mission, if I leave to go to do this quest, or not necessarily this one, but like if I go in like to go fight whatever his name is, I'm screwed, right? So I have to stay.
Let's head there
Like,
right
I can't go anywhere. I don't actually know how it works. That's why I'm like double checking.
Right.
Let me go back to that place
Where
though.
to?
Let's go.
This day should be fine. Okay. I'll go ahead and save just in case before that. Wow, this looks really beautiful. Jeez.
All right then.
Let's go find Milo so I can continue this quest line. Just to see what it is. Aren't you Mr. Ballsacks? If you're here, does that mean Lovelace is dead? No, but we did have him resign from the tournament, and he told us all about how you pulled the wool over his eyes. Huh, oh yes, the prince's imposter plotting to massacre the Parapus. Honestly, don't you think his naivete deserves some of the blame? Besides, that's arguably more proof that you lack popularity and credibility. You are an imposter after all, a far cry from my divine beauty. So you admit to it? And what if I did? Are you going to throw down the gauntlet? I would advise against it. You might recall we're in the middle of the city. Moreover, I'd rather the citizenry didn't see me stained in your blood. If it weren't for that, I'd put an end to your sorry lives right where you stand. How about a little gratitude? Oh, up yours. Mark my words, you're gonna get what's coming to you. My, so crass. You must excuse me, but I'm too busy to trade barbs with primates. I'm making my long-awaited return to the royal capital to charm the citizens to my side. Still plenty of time to make up for lost ground on the King's Rock. And don't get any ideas about tailing me, alright? You're fortunate to be alive. Do yourself a favor and be more prudent, You don't give the orders around here, okay? Besides, now we know where you're headed. Ooh, we're going to get him.
There's a runner.
Okay. Are you so desperate for me to kill you? Then by all means, throw down the gauntlet and make it official. If you win, which you won't, I'll give you equipment that has a special effect, a one-of-a-kind bespoke piece. Look at yourself. Swallowed the bait and now you wish to squirm? Give chase then, and perhaps you can at least die beautifully. Okay.
What now?
Well, I guess I'll go kill him. Let's save real quick. And let's go beat his ass, yeah?
Let's go.
Because I'm assuming this item's going to be better than the other guy's
What do you
item,
wanna do?
because this one required me to be 2 candidates, whereas that guy is just 1 candidate. Just one
Not
day?
on my watch. It's your call. That's cutting it close.
Let's be off.
What to pick?
You think I'm doing here? Oh, fair enough. I delayed my Fez run because I didn't want it to end, but I'm actually finishing it today. As if I can find the fucking monad weapon. That shit is. Yeah, those take a while, man. I don't even bother. One can we do all the side quests, and one is getting a special one from monad. My last quest, I was trying to get the golden chest, still nothing. Yeah, a lot of the rates in that game, even when you're doing like the regular Elizabeth quests, take forever, like to kill mobs and shit. No, that's just leaving it open. I already missed 2 quests. I just ignore them. But I feel you. When it turns nighttime, check the Altabury magic shop for the utilitarian's manual. Okay, I'll try to remember that. Plus 15. Oh my god, that's disgusting. I'm maxed now, right? Okay, no, I still have a little bit of wisdom.
Well met. Indeed.
Dude, I get to use the last month to raise my stats.
All right.
Or not.
With the protection of the royal magic gone, the tournament for the throne escalates. Those who would turn the tide with military might are spurred by opportunity. Milo's path to a world where beauty reigns is once again thwarted by the party's gauntlet runner. His frustration boils over, marring his elegant countenance.
Shit chess game, to be honest. I know. Should have been a mini game.
We can do this.
Keep your wits about you.
Milo,
Brother, you are ugly.
You're not getting away from us now.
Ah, it would appear this is turning in a decidedly uglier direction. Alas, I'd have much preferred if you and that Loveless had blotted out one another. Oh, unfortunate souls who fall so tragically short of my beauty. A shame. Mutual elimination would have been your sole means of bettering this world.
Shut your mouth! How dare you trick us?
Well, I suppose there is one way I might rectify this situation and secure the reign of beauty. I need only dispose of you all here and now. Of course, if you intend to defy me, then you're welcome to try. Clear off! As much
15 mag and luck? That's insane. FF7R would have made a whole story arc in that chess game. That's true, that's true. Milo the Adonis, brother. This guy is not even close to an Adonis. Sorry.
Wind.
You hit their weakness.
Oh, I just... Okay, I was just trying to lower his attack, but sure.
No, sorry.
Lover's white
Hello
mask.
there.
Oh, I should probably go back for that, huh?
Faker.
You need Rakunda, ma'am. Erode.
You better be ready.
The ugly shall be purged. That's great.
Oh, power of kings! Some dark arts.
I thought it'd be weak to dark, to be honest.
I bid you all farewell.
I love that he pulls out a rose and throws it whenever he casts a spell. Makes me wonder how many roses this guy keeps on him.
I shall confound you.
You think yourself my equal? The
Come
ugly
forth,
shall
royal
be
soul.
purged.
Win!
Shut up. Hurt bad. Let's get
Oh, did he put a?
Bid you all
Oh, okay.
farewell. In one brilliant blow.
The captain's on his last legs.
I'll use what I must.
Get him healed up.
We need not push ourselves.
You used to always turn one figures red to basically first turn them to get the no damage taken bonus.
Truly are.
If it fails, you lose all your turns though, yeah?
Here I go. Touch me.
I will fight with pride. By this power. No,
Wind isn't working. Try
I
hitting
won't
him with
hold
something
back.
else.
I've got my own trick.
Ninja!
What else do I have? Okay.
Yikes! Here comes the counter.
Oh, that counts as a spell? Okay.
I bid you all
I guess that's just any elemental attack.
Amazing.
Oh my god, he's so hot and sexy! Wow!
Haime's anxiety is mounting. I pray you'll let him. I shall confound you. The captain's
I'm ready
victorious.
whenever.
General!
I can't
No!
control
It's all
myself.
collapsing! Face me! Some healing power.
I owe you one.
That was helpful. I shall play the
Your
fool
horse
for the
turns,
sake
making
of
it
victory.
full into half, or taking them all. Okay, that makes sense.
I bid you all farewell. In one brilliant blow. Come here!
By this power.
Yeah, when they mess with you.
You better be sure.
Don't rush this. Darkness wind isn't working.
I won't hold back.
I need a skill to remove his thing.
No, charging in.
Just punch him.
Caught me!
I wonder if I can hit this guy with ailments. I'm curious.
No, I need now accept your fate.
Even my strength
Don't
will
rush
be
So he doesn't block it,
Darkness
right?
won't work.
I'm assuming that's what that meant.
Erode.
Okay.
General!
General!
This is wrong! This is unforgivable! A man of beauty cannot lose to these graceless barbarians! Behold the power
Mage Omniscience.
scatter! Petals!
Come forth, royal soul. Is there falling back? Let's go. How about this?
You think you're ninja? How's this?
That helped. That helped us out.
There's also such a late game. Hey, multiple.
The ugly shall be purged!
I should have been abusing that. That sounds funny as hell.
I shall confound you.
I'm ready whenever.
I can't tell if that's actually doing anything or not. What text do you have?
Dell wouldn't do this.
Here I go!
Let's stay calm. I won't hold back. Better be set it up. Vitus power. Light.
Here comes the counter!
I bid you all farewell. In one brilliant blow.
That tickled.
Face me! We need not push ourselves. Thanks.
I'm grateful.
You
I got.
truly
Oh
are.
really? Dude, that's awesome.
Give me strength.
Oh yeah.
Who should I beat? Right, let's make this fun. You better
I wish
be
I
ready.
had a like a decent attack here that I could use
Caught me.
for like solid damage, but I don't really.
Brace yourselves!
I bid you all farewell. I bid you all farewell.
Ninja! I have my methods.
You think
Take my
yourself
fullest
my
power.
I wish I got more information out of that because I don't know what's happening.
general? Stay sharp. You truly are.
Let's go.
You truly are revolting. That's awesome.
In one brilliant blow.
How's this?
Knew you'd help. I owe you one.
Thank you. I shall go souls of kings. Give me strength. There's another way. Take my fullest power. I shall confound you.
I guess that's just not doing anything.
Follow my
How much damage does this do? I know I'm hitting for like 250 or something.
Let's
How much
go.
does this do? 290? That's not worth it. I might as well just be doing the thrust attack.
Behold the power of
Clear it! No. Come forth, royal soul. We can do this.
Shout out the south.
I'm grateful.
My thanks. Ninja! There's a wise choice.
You think
I can do
yourself my equal.
You think yourself my equal?
Caught me.
Won't hold back. How about this?
Absolutely hideous.
You think yourself all power of kings. Then forward. Now accept your fate. I show no mercy. Commendable bearing.
I pray you're ready.
Absolutely hideous. Oh, all
This is
right.
so funny.
Caught that, eh?
Come forth, royal soul.
Absolutely hideous.
Aw. Wanted to see if I could keep going just for fun. Aw, you have a heal? You suck. You're ugly.
Ninja! Must falling back. Tis best you.
I owe you one.
Every faker. I shall confound you.
Hideous. Oh, awesome soul. Do your thing.
It's okay. Let's go. You better be sure. We're looking good here.
Advance it, ninja!
Absolutely hideous. Oh, that caught me.
Apologies. Would you
Man.
finish it?
5 MP each is like pretty decent.
Brilliant blow.
Beguiling sigh. Wow, he's so sexy.
Don't you know who your friends are?
No use holding back.
Strategy isn't my thing, but whatever. News I'll think later.
Hideous.
Clear it!
Absolutely
Is there another way? Next
hideous.
one's yours.
Ninja! Die! Commendable bearing.
Hideous. Absolutely
After you.
hideous. All right. They caught me.
Okay.
Get her!
That's finesse! Beautiful dodge!
Yo,
High
finally a dodge?
Clear it! No. We're looking good here.
Ninja!
Absolutely hideous!
Apologies. Would
Even
you
my take
finish
my
it?
fullest power. Erode!
Hideous! Absolutely hideous! Oh, awesome souls, do your thing! About bloody time!
I leave it to you!
Withstood that, eh? I bid you
Just do
all
me a favor and don't heal yourself, brother. Oh, he has +2 on evade.
Basilio's been charmed!
Oh, it's only +1.
All of your friends
I can't
are-
Dikaja though.
Here.
I owe you one.
Hopefully he doesn't dodge. That would suck.
Ninja!
That would really suck.
Commendable bearing.
Hideous!
Oh, souls of kings, give me strength.
Hideous!
General! They can't
Tough
be.
one.
Alright, he should be dead next turn.
On brilliant blood!
Basilio,
Nice.
dodge!
I won't hold back.
Face me! I show no mercy!
Alright, friend, you stalled me
I
long
might
enough.
ask, I've been wondering for some time, but what about you is actually beautiful?
That's an awesome line.
You belittle people. You manipulate them with your schemes. I genuinely don't understand. What is anyone supposed to find beautiful about you?
Bro, Yufa's the GOAT, bro.
Silence! I am beautiful. Surely you need only look, yes? Even a plain, simple little girl like you will understand if you look upon my face.
I am sorry, but is there something I should find appealing about it?
In any case, you lost!
Oh, Yufa's
If you
awesome,
try to
bro.
manipulate us ever again, you'll regret it.
Narcissus Brooch. Dude, Persona! That's a lover's persona, guys.
Well, that settles that.
I'll probably hang out with Neurus or Katharina. I haven't hung out with Katharina in a while. Now study martial artist. Yeah, because I want to get that for Basilio.
Ah, closure.
What now?
Where is
All right,
Loveless?
then.
Oh, he's right outside.
Ah, closure.
Closure, eh?
Is it finally time?
Hey,
You! Hey!
Couldn't help but notice Milo's steaming shite of a runner is back in town. Should I take that as a sign you won? Yeah. Bro, this guy's awesome. Serves the bloody fool right. What I'd give to deck him one myself, but he's holed up in his runner now. Must be licking his wounds. That pompous prat can cower in there like a child for the rest of his days for all I care. I really am glad though. Glad that painted mongrel didn't end up coming out on top and that you're still standing. If I'm honest, I didn't give two shites about the government, and my followers were in the same boat. We knew no matter who became king, it wouldn't change our tribe or how folks look at us. We didn't expect anything to change. And that's how an idiot like me rose to glory. Thinking back on it, it never should have happened, which is why I'm sure glad I met you. We were just wastrels, clinging on to the lowest hanging fruit. You opened our eyes though, so I want you to have this.
mission accomplished.
Sumptuous Mogla Feast. Wow, thank you. I'm feeling good about all this now, so I was thinking I'd hit the pub, but you know what? I'm gonna cut back, I think. That's wise, but I guess this means the case is closed, huh? Even Loveless came around. As for Milo, well, hopefully he'll relax for a while. Yufa may not have meant to, but I think she really struck a chord.
you.
All right then.
Okay.
What now?
So that leaves just Neurus. I think we have like 2 things, right?
Now what am I to do?
Where can I
Alright.
buy spices? Because I need to buy spices.
Let's go.
I legit have no idea. Oh, also I need to go to the magic shop.
All right then. Where to?
Let's go.
I'm gonna go to all these different shops real quick to see if there's something I need to buy.
All right then. Let's head there right away.
I beg.
Don't need those.
Where to?
Let's go.
Ah, you've come.
I have 61 of those? What the hell? Why?
All right then.
Fighter's done.
All
Let's go.
Go here.
What would you like?
Lava crystal. Dude, Beelzebub. It's a persona. What the hell is this? Reduces the turn icon cost of synthesis. Holy cannoli, brother. Wow. Holy shit. What? I want 2 of those and then 2 of these, bro. What the fuck? These are insane. Well, I need money again. I know what I'm saving for.
All right then.
Yo, what's up, Melly? How you doing, bro? Where can I buy like spices for food?
Let's go.
Because I know where to get the broken. Yeah, those seem like easily far and away the best ones. I'd rather grow food. What? You can just buy these from her? That's insane. I'm not gonna buy it right now, but that's crazy good. What the fuck?
What now?
Who has Makara break? I don't remember. I feel like because I know I'm going to be fighting Luis, I should change to my best classes before I go into that. So, let's probably swap to Soul Hacker. I don't need Tarunda anymore because I have that one hack. Weak to fire. Do I have a fire dodge? I do. Hope Bean comes by today. The girl in Martira sells spices, then during night in the capital. Okay, hopefully I can remember that. Let's put you on, put you on Dark Knight? No, let's do Paladin. 'Cause I don't have enough skills to level you out. I think this is fine. Izme is on Ninja, which is fine. Juna, let's put you on Mass Dancer. Excuse me. Excuse me. God, I'm so gross, man. I apologize. I'm gonna leave you on Faker. Cause I want these. I need skill variety, bro. Like. Let me get 2 skills as him. I can probably leave him on general, honestly, but I will be lacking damage. I guess that's the bad thing, yeah. I think we have to do this. I need damage. Take Heartbreak Stratagem. Take Power Thrust. Brawl, what are you on right now? You're on a mage, just put you back to Samurai. I really want to put Knight's Proclamation on, but what's who gives the skill that lets you raise your evasion by 3? Because I saw somebody had that, but I can't remember what class gives that. I would like that on myself. Who the fuck had that? It's so hard to remember all these names, man. It's probably like Ninja or something, yeah. No, God, I don't fucking remember the names of these skills. Alright, whatever. We'll figure it out eventually.
I love it. Hello there.
Had to buy some meat, lad.
All right then.
Oh, my fingers are good.
Oi!
Oi!
All right then. Where to?
Let's go.
Let me go buy some food here. I'm just gonna buy food all over the place so I can cook shit next month. And then I'll save my money for
All right then.
those equipment.
Hail, you.
What? Sure.
Brilliant.
What?
What a fantastic.
Sure.
okay. The hell was that, man? Oh, you're the shop. I was like, what? Bro, this shit is so expensive. Okay.
All right. Where to?
Or wait, is there spices here too? Oh, it's like all the way down there. Yeah, I'm gonna have to make as much money as I can to get those accessories. On God, Queen's honey jar.
All right. Where to?
Let's go.
Man, on God, I have no money. I just spent everything so fast. Don't need those. Don't need those.
All right then. Where to?
Let's go.
What am I options here?
Hello there.
All right then.
Prince.
His Highness,
Let's head there right away.
What are you playing at?
Wait. Oh, up here.
Isn't that it? Yep.
Okay.
Welcome.
All right then. Where to?
Let's go.
Alright, let me check here. Then I will leave.
This rain just
Aha. It's
This is a most I love it. Wow.
Can we talk?
Yeah. Sure.
Thanks.
I don't understand why for these you can't just buy in bulk. It's really weird.
He doesn't look like
Okay.
a prince to me.
Welcome.
Dude,
No, you are smoking penis.
This is a most Oh there.
can we talk?
Thanks. Oh there.
Can we talk?
Thanks.
All right then. Damn it all.
I think that guy gives
right.
anxiety buns.
Where to?
Okay, now who do I want to hang out with? I think I need to level up Katharina the most in terms of like who I'm building right now. Hello, my friend. Oh, Mr. Ballsack, still alive and kicking, I see. I'm so used to seeing you up on deck that it's weird to see you elsewhere. How you doing? Wish I could say the same for myself. Got something on my mind, actually. What is it?
From my heart.
Thanks, Mr.
Thank you.
Ballsacks. To tell the truth,
So,
I told my supporters I was dropping out of the race for the crown. They were understanding about it, but some of them do sure like to run wild, hunting down the rich and raking in money, I heard. They're kidnapping people and carrying them off to the woods, holding them for ransom. And not just the nobles, but merchants too. Maniho is the one spurring it all on. He's always been the clever one. I just wish I could do something, being that it's my fault and all. Why do you think that?
as for me,
I'm the one who planted all those rotten ideas in their heads. Now they're treating petty robbery like some political accomplishment. I was trying to end injustice, not spread it.
The truth is,
A long time ago, back when I was a little dustbin, there was this old Parapus man who gave me a little cash, even though he was probably just as poor as me. Most people would run to a market and buy food there before someone else stole that money, but not me. I bought a dagger. That was all I needed to run away from the village. I was following the Parapus code, to defend yourself, even if you're alone. I hunted animals in the mountains to survive, but my dagger broke, and that's when I started using my fists. Bounty hunting came natural after that. I got hurt a lot, and some of those wounds should have killed me, but I tell you, I wasn't ever going back to the days of getting used.
but
I came back to the village just one time, hoping to thank that old man, but I couldn't. Why not?
Why?
Because he's dead. He was dead, on the side of the road, like he got dumped there. They said he'd left to find work. The job was to be a test subject for igniters. The pay was good for what a Parapus can earn anyway. I was told he'd done it several times already. The only reason he wanted the money, though, was to give it away, so I was told. Guess that's just who he was.
damn it.
That's the kind of thing I'm trying to put an end to. It's been my only goal, if I'm honest.
Listen,
There's still things you can do. Maybe, but how can I make her see? Oh, let me do it for you. Right, the novel had a section on this topic. Oh my god. Just pull it out of my ass real quick. You know your letters? Mr. Chris, I might say happy birthday. Thank you, bro. My birthday's actually tomorrow, but I appreciate it, man. I will never not appreciate that. Thank you, bro. I hope you're doing well yourself, man.
Huh.
Of course, Katharina. Just take a read of my book and you'll understand.
Right then.
I'll be back again tomorrow. Don't worry about that, brother. Don't worry about that. I appreciate it, though. You don't need to ask, Katharina.
You serious?
You serious? I got you, girl.
I expected no less of you.
Let's try and get this bitch up ASAP. I need those martial arts skills. They are hella good.
Many thanks.
She's like, oh, you should come chill with me tomorrow. Meanwhile, my character's like, yo, I'm meeting Luis tomorrow, my dude. All right, let's go shit on fucking Luis's dreams. We're as prepared as we can be, and tomorrow's the big day. We'll be up against Luis, and this time he'll be ready and waiting for you. Captain, surely you have reservations about this? Forgive me if I'm speaking out of turn, but is your mind truly clear of doubt? I mean to say, if you strike down a man who is not your true enemy, will you truly be able to call yourself a righteous prince?
it'll be fine.
My heart is clear. I know it must be done. But I'm glad to hear it.
However-
I challenge you on this only because I think it is foolish to be brought to a standstill by it.
May I speak?
I do not believe Luis innocent in the slightest. On the contrary, in but a few months he has slain the king and your comrade besides. Is it any wonder that people seek to end his life? He has lived by a doctrine of power, and his every step has been in service of that purpose. He sealed his fate, and you, as a contender for the throne, should not waste time deliberating over whether such an ideology is fit to rule. Is that not so?
It'll be all right.
You are already in second place in the contest. Countless people have thrown their support behind you. Never forget that. Izme made a pretty good point. If we're going to take back the country, you can't let any self-doubt stop you in your tracks here.
We can't lose.
Everything we've done has been for this day, so let's take it all in and stick it to Luis, Farella, and Grius, and everyone we've lost. Yo, this feels like it should be voice acted, but you know what? Let's do this.
Yeah,
That's the spirit. All the pain we've endured will be your power in the end.
right.
I don't want a king who believes might makes right. There's no reason you can't be a contender yourself.
Besides.
And now that you've declared yourself the prince, it's not like you can afford to fall on your face in front of everyone anyway.
That reminds me.
Eurus apparently wants to make some kind of grand entrance into Grand Trad with the Skyrunner. Despite everything going on, that's his biggest priority. But maybe that's exactly what we need to make this work.
Okay then.
Well then, let's get a full night's rest so that we're ready for tomorrow. Yes, ma'am. I am ready.
marches on, and
And the age of a new king draws nearer. That's gonna be me. I'm gonna be the new king that draws nearer as time marches on.
It's finally here.
So we set off for the royal capital in the decisive battle of our lives. I am a little disappointed, and I had just begun to grow accustomed to the cold. I cannot say the same. Regardless, we've done all that we can here. Let us depart with our heads held high, yes? Nura sure seemed thrilled about arriving by sky instead of teleportation magic. All it takes is a day to get there from here. We'll have them city folks shaking in their boots. Let's meet at the runner once we've polished off breakfast. All right, let's see if my prediction comes true. And we are slain by
only a
Luis.
day remains.
And then we have to fuse.
Whatever Luis throws at us,
Or not fuse, but
is
like
where we end
get
it.
brought back to life.
Between him and the Criers, he's certainly made a production of this. You don't suppose it's a trap?
Nah, he just loves a battle that'll make history. That's the bastard through and through.
Indeed.
Through and through.
The man's in first place right now. Not much he stands to gain from subterfuge. But I'll admit, I have my own suspicions.
What? Losing your nerve, old fella? Me? I'm ready to lay the bastard out. I own at least one solid whack in the face from Ardell.
I got you,
Start with
brother.
One for Del. Give him 100 for yourself. If he becomes king, the kingdom is finished. Maybe even destroyed from the sounds of it.
Hell yeah,
Yes, that is
Gallica,
much
hype
true.
that guy up.
About the country being overrun with hordes of humans. That might be his real aim.
Sorry, I
But
hit
I
my
can't
mic.
for the life of me think why Luis would want that. I thought he'd made his name as this grand human slayer.
At the very least,
Grand
we
human
know that Luis will
slayer.
not wield the king's magic to save this land.
We have our own future we're dreaming of. For Maria and Fabienne. For Grius and Rella. We've got to win this. For everyone's sakes.
What are humans in this game? Those big, ugly people, like Junji Ito things.
You would pursue peril.
Great.
All right. No, I mean their origin. We don't know
The
yet.
stage is set for the decisive battle to take place in Grand Trad, and so the Gauntlet Runner takes to the sky. He does not return within the hush of teleportation magic as a mere wanderer, but with the fanfare required of one who would claim to be prince. He is a boy no more. He stands now on equal footing with Luis, and his triumphant descent over the capital will finally make that known. Whether or not his gambit is only a means to an end.
That was raw. I can't even lie. That was fucking raw by more. Oh shit!
He's here!
We're coming, Luis!
Welcome back, Your Highness.
Man, that was our grand entrance? What the fuck? That was it? We should have, like, grinded on rails like Titus in FF10. Yeah! Mr. Ballsacks!
Prince, we've been waiting for you. Go and teach that damn Luis a lesson.
Finally! This is better than any of the fables. I'm putting all my money on Luis to win.
Sounds like they're more excited about the spectacle than about the prince being alive. Still, suppose it makes sense.
But by the faces in the sky and upon the rock, we are squarely set in second place. Even with the gap between us and Luis, the prince has faithful supporters.
Man, this is such a dope-ass shot, seeing all these races, like, working together. That's awesome.
Though 'tis not truly His Highness's face wrought in stone, but our captain's. After all this time, I cannot help but feel conflicted.
Luis spares nothing for an old woman like me. Saint Rella spoke truth. We need the help of His Royal Highness the Prince.
He's the boy with the saint's blessing. He's got to be genuine. If the Sanctus Church's power is waning, should I take His Highness's side over Luis?
Even after her confession, they still keep her words close. I suppose no amount of past sins could make them forget her genuine kindness. Seems strange to say, but we owe her a great deal. Without her, the people would never have come, much less placed their trust in us.
Heismay's like, damn, Rella beat cancellation. What the fuck? That's crazy.
We can't let them down.
But looking around the city, some of the fervor seems beyond reason.
Your Highness, you can't stop at Luis. You've got to kill all the idiots who believe in him. They're not right in the head.
That right? You're the ones who aren't right in the head.
It's because of stiff old cowards like you that this country's been spinning its wheels. Not ever getting better.
Then why hasn't Luis shown up yet, eh? Sounds like he's your coward, after he arranged all this too.
True enough. If he doesn't even show up after all this fuss he's made, everyone would feel like fools.
Probably going for another big, grandstanding entrance like at the royal funeral.
Don't care what he's planning. Either way, he's dead meat.
Save your fury for the fight ahead. But still.
Over there! His Royal Highness the Prince has arrived.
Whoa, and Lady Juna as well.
I say, nothing wrong with an adoring public, but this is getting more claustrophobic than the engine room. We don't want to get stuck. I'm popping back in the rubber.
Let's head to the hushed honeybee inn for now. I'm sure Maria will be happy to see us back.
Oh, Maria. Oh,
the
whatever
customers
the
say
girl's
they're on
name
your
was, I don't
side.
remember her name.
I was surprised at how popular you are.
Have you been doing okay?
Everything was fine. Everyone kept talking about you a lot, so I didn't get so lonely.
I never thought Luis would be the one throwing down
Fabienne,
the
that was her
gauntlet to
name.
you. If he'd survived, I'm sure he'd say the same. You'd better get some rest tonight. Come on, Maria. It's time you went to bed.
I wish we could stay up and talk more. Good luck tomorrow. I'll be cheering for you.
It's finally happening.
We've got to win this. For Grius' sake, too.
Victory is in our grasp. We once thought it impossible to save His Highness the Prince after all, and he now lives.
But without the king's wards, we'll be fighting on even ground. He won't make this easy on us.
The king's magic lived up to the legends. Capable of shaking the world itself. Every man, woman, and child has been at its whims for months.
Not the kind of power any
Oh,
of us
they
want
actually
in
did hang
Luis's
up the
hands.
photos. That's awesome.
But will this fight truly settle everything? By the spell's own rules, the throne will go to whoever wins the most support. Even after this battle, the crown's fate isn't set. We saw how the people's hearts have been whipped to dangerous passions. When the dust settles...
Whatever they make of it, we've come this far. All we can do now is finish our fight and strike to kill. Any less, and Luis will cut us down.
Indeed. Let us now devote ourselves to victory, and then worry of what comes after. We must believe in all we've yet accomplished.
This should be our last battle against Luis. I'm just trying to stay hopeful. Knowing how far we've come. Now you've awoken your archetype. Forged friendships. And taken so many burdens on your shoulders. You've really risen to this fight.
It's been an honor to serve.
Wow. Listen to you sounding like a proper hero. I suppose the prince thing is rubbing off on you, but it takes me back. If the prince could see you now, he'd be pretty proud of you. Don't you think? I mean, you and he were best friends. Best friends. Wait, what?
What's the matter?
Oh, sorry. I felt like I'd misspoke for a second or something. Don't mind me. Anyway, we'll make sure this is the end for Luis. Gotta report our victory to His Highness personally, right?
Is she like implying that like the prince and I were like originally the same person or something, but we were like split? Is that what that was implying? What the hell? What the fuck does that mean?
It's like I'm seeing the prince smile again.
Right. Let's get some rest. We'll need it come tomorrow.
It's been a while.
Feels like ages since I was last here. Brother, we were just here yesterday. The best way to get prepared for tomorrow is by getting some rest.
I got you.
Wants to settle it one-on-one, eh? Of course he does. When all you care about is power, everything has to be a duel. Speaking as his old right-hand man, I can tell you, the man's strong, terrifying strong. Can't afford to get careless.
That man.
Regardless of our aims, it seems Luis has had his eye on you for some time. No doubt he's been anticipating this showdown in the royal capital. Well, if he asks a fight of us, a fight he shall have. We stand proud against him.
Now then.
Thanks to Rella, we've won quite a sudden groundswell of public support, but Luis's supporter numbers, many still. The only way to get more support is to fight Luis and lay him low.
You know.
All the customers at the inn say they're cheering for you. You've beaten a lot of bad guys already, haven't you? I'm sure you'll win.
At last.
This is it. Standing here takes me back to the royal funeral. But today, we are more powerful than we were then. This time, we'll defeat Luis and avenge Grius. No, all who have gone too soon.
It's coming up.
It's finally time. I'm almost impressed that Luis would challenge us to a fair fight, unlike those church bastards who keep everything in the shadows. We can't let Luis get anywhere near the throne. Well, that's why Luis is the fucking GOAT, bro. We charge in with our best foot forward, for us and for Rella, who trusted us to do just that.
Make yourself at home.
Tomorrow's battle will be historic, won't it? I've readied your bed so that you can rest well.
But then...
There used to be many candidates for the tournament, but now there are only a conspicuous few who remain. Luis may be a strong opponent, but there are so many people who support us. Let's give this battle the best we've got and live up to their expectations. Save real quick. They will tell us their origins. Oh, are you talking about humans? I mean, I guess I could, like my thoughts on the humans, like before the game came out, whenever I would watch trailer and I would talk about my guess with humans, my guess since I started the game was that the humans are actually humans and that the lesson is that humans are bad. That was like my guess. Now, as I'm playing the game and I'm seeing civilization like Tokyo and shit like that, I actually do think that like it seems like the humans caused like Ragnarok or something, like the end of humanity or whatever. And yeah, that's kind of where my brain is at, that humans are bad or stupid and screwed themselves and then kind of reset history in a way. At least that's like where I'm at mentally. I don't know if that's true, but that's what I think. Banger guess. But I mean, that just, you're talking about the Gallica thing, I'm assuming. That felt like such a random bit to just like throw in right now. Like, what the hell does that mean? Like, are you, I can't, like, now I just believe that we're the same person.
Good night.
Oh my god, Zorba!
At long last, my lord, our investigations have borne fruit. We know where the true prince lies. Those loyalists who disappeared with the prince led us right to him. We found traces of their coming and going.
Where was he hiding?
Far to the west of the royal capital, deep within a forest said to bewitch those who should wander in. An old village erased from today's maps. That said, against all odds, it seems that this place is...
The lost village of the Elder. Last trampled by Fortin's troops, sent to burn it to the ground.
You knew then?
I see now. To hide in a place publicly declared as destroyed. Quite a gambit.
Dude, it's like Sylvie in the Loki TV show.
The prince was born there, you know. An illegitimate son, after the past king's heart was drawn to a woman of the village in his youthful years of debauchery.
What? Then the prince really does bear elder blood.
Fortin did not raise the village for any defiance of his scriptures. He thought only to eliminate an inconvenient heir, a threat to his power, before his birth was known. The prince's survival, his complete disappearance, this was the missing piece. Zorba, go and snuff them out for good.
Sir, consider them annihilated. I've been hoping for an opportunity to test this newfound power.
Okay.
Now, the battle at the royal capital looms.
God, he's so
I must
cool.
begin my own preparations.
I'm bringing my own book.
And I will give you a prince's end. And I have just the spell to do it.
time marches on.
I love
and the
Luis. He's
age
so
of the
fucking
new
awesome.
king draws nearer.
KFC or Popeyes? Popeyes. Popeyes clears.
Good morning. Did you sleep well? Ready to face the day?
Of course.
Yes, of course.
No hesitation at all. You've really grown out there.
But you have to come back, no matter what. Okay?
Bro, Fabienne has had so little dialogue, like voice dialogue, that I completely forgot what she even sounded like until she just spoke right now.
I confess my
Bahunga, who's Fabienne? She's just like a barkeep. Very minor character.
We have the power to
She's beautiful
see
though.
this through.
Let's get out there, thrash him, and come back here to celebrate.
Never thought we'd find ourselves back at the Grand Cathedral for the final showdown. Let's pull ourselves together, ready our supplies, and give him hell.
Bro, Stuart Clark is so good at voice acting. I love that before he says anything serious, he like takes a breath to like really sell the whatever the fuck you'd call it in his voice. It's awesome.
Let's head there.
Can we talk?
Just sublime.
This drawing of the main character is so cool. I like it.
Blooming heat.
Oh, this blooming heat. Oh, Christ. Oh, fuck. Oh, my. Oh. All my life, I call this the demo trap. This isn't saying anything about if I was wrong, but I want to put that out there. Oh, okay. I see what you're saying.
All right then.
While stranger things have happened.
My purveying theory for the last like 60 hours of the game is that Luis will kill the protagonist, and then we need somebody to revive the protagonist. But since there's so few Elda, and the only other Elda we know is the prince, then the prince would give up his life for the protagonist. That's like my guess that's been going on. But now, based off of that one line of Gallica that she said, now I just think they're the same person.
I'm chuffed.
Who won the giveaway? I can't remember his name, but yeah, I can't remember his name. Sorry. I'd recognize it if they hopped in chat. The protagonist will become a door. Yeah, exactly. That is such a banger theory. Yeah, they would Potara fuse through death or something. That's what I thought, at least. Now I don't think that.
Well, bit of a tricky situation. Can't exactly say I'm the tournament's official crier anymore, things being what they are. I mean, Sanctifex Forden and St. Rella are gone. Bluntly speaking, there is no tournament anymore. But like hell, if that's gonna stop me.
He's like, I don't care. I love being a shoutcaster. Esports!
As a lone citizen watching over the future of our country, you can look to me for the latest news on this upcoming fight. Woo! Live free, crier! Fight the power!
Yeah! Let's go! Batlin!
Let's begin, shall we? The day of judgment is here. The final fight between Luis, military paragon and one-man army, and the boy who claims to be the fallen prince. The entire continent's eyes are on this battle, folks, and only one of them's walking away. Let's see a show of true strength, worthy of our new king.
Your Highness, you can win! Give Luis the boot!
Count Luis! Kill that imposter!
It looks to me like Luis hasn't even bothered to show at the royal capital.
Well, there's no way he'd run away from this. Anytime now. Anytime.
Whoa, over there! It's Luis's gauntlet runner! And so the leading candidate finally makes his appearance.
Dude, they were doing the Persona 3 walk. God, Luis's theme song is so fucking awesome. Luis. Hulkenberg's gonna be like, okay, Stroll, stop acting. We know you don't really care.
The two titans of this race have finally come face to face. Let's introduce our candidates once again for this final bout. Our first candidate, Count Luis.
This is so awesome.
Adopted son of a minor nobleman, he rose to fame on his incredible military merits, quelling domestic conflicts and almost becoming our nation's youngest general.
I have to say, I think Luis looks so cool, but like, does he do like eyeliner? Does he like paint his around his eyes to get that evil look? Or does he have the most insane eye bags ever known to man that somehow look really cool on him?
Suspected of attacking His Highness, he was denounced and cast down, but his name has since been cleared, and now here he stands, closest to the throne.
It's like when everybody wondered in FF7 why Sephiroth has like the most luscious long hair, and then you find out in Crisis Core that he uses like 20 bottles of fucking conditioner and shampoo to like do his hair or something. I want to know. I need the lore. Why does he look like this? Bro has never slept a day in his life. I'm thinking eye bags. It's probably eye bags, but I'm genuinely curious. Bro's sleep deprived because all the shit he sees? That makes him even more badass.
He who claims to be none other than His Highness, the Prince. Though his identity is uncertain, his strength is undeniable. Through his campaign, we've seen his team flourish, counting even the songstress Juna among them. The time has come to demonstrate his power. Will it be enough for this youth to take the throne?
I have to commend you. A lesser man would have run. This all began with the king's failures. He was an unworthy ruler, and his incompetence bred the chaos that followed.
Luis is like, I see you're not a pussy!
What do you believe the people seek in their king?
You claim to be the prince. What do you believe the people seek in their king? Excuse me. Power.
The power to rule everything.
Exactly right. Power.
But the true value of power is lie in the power to save. Such thinking is easily dismissed, but Luis is misguided. Well, yes, I know, but I mean, just look at how the people act. It's clear they love power.
My gathered people, what is it that makes a king?
Power!
See?
Kill him now! Only the strong can rule!
They're fucking horny for power.
Show us your power!
Young candidate, have you or your party any final speeches before the duel?
The duel.
We have only one thing to say.
Battlin's like, protagonist, do you have anything to say? Strahl steps forward. We have only one thing to say. I think we know who the real protagonist is, brother. It's not
Wake
me.
up! Luis's fair world is barbaric. A land where the strong prey on the weak. He promises protection, but he is the very man who would see you slain.
Now, will Hulkenberg just come out and stop Strahl once again and say some bullshit? Let's find out.
Hear this. Luis ordered my home destroyed by a human. Are we a land of animals? Or are we a nation united in the protection of the weak, in raising up our neighbors?
He's the type of man who will kill anyone who gets in his way. If you crown him king, I know the country will burn. Rella said as much.
People, do not let your hearts falter. I desire but one thing, a world without inequality. And I shall gladly offer my shield to all of those who follow this ideal. Those who do not, however, will be slain without mercy or regret. It could not be simpler.
I love his choice of words so much, man. Like, I love his choice of words so much. To like, I mean, he's not really like hiding it anymore with this line here, but like he has put this guise over like how he views things publicly so well. when it's like, oh, equality and all this kind of stuff, and it's like it's equality, but it's equality through essentially chaos in a way. It's really cool. I love it. Oh my god!
Your equality means you will sacrifice the people who need help most. Then I deny your world!
So, you think you have the strength to protect the weak? Then prove to me these are more than empty words.
I hope this boss fight's better than the first one, because I thought it was like the weakest boss fight in the game.
Come then, and act your part in this showdown. I have a new world to build, and you will die in its name.
The time has come. We're finishing this, here and now.
Soul Hacker!
Soul Hacker!
Ooh. Not going to your neck, eh?
Everyone is... Here I go! No. From a disfigure! I shall confound you!
There is no escape from me.
This is a song, bro.
I see your game.
Okay, schmovin'. Let's go.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Let me help.
Thanks,
That was helpful.
my friends.
You
Now
defy the rule of
accept your
strength,
fate.
then die by it.
I shall play the...
I pray you're ready.
Man, this song is awesome, dude.
I will annihilate you!
Ah, Basilio, nice dodge.
Trivial.
Okay. Not bad.
Vitus power. Here. I owe you one.
I'm grateful.
Much thanks.
There is
To
no
the rear.
escape from me.
We need not push ourselves.
That helped us out.
Thank you. Even my...
Here I go.
Allow
I owe
me
you
to
one.
support you.
We settle this here.
Wow, 609 off a medium attack. That's insane. Critical into a miss.
I won't hold back. Win.
Ugh.
You defy
Forward.
the rule of
Face
strength,
me.
then die by it.
Some darker arts.
There is no escape from me.
I love both of their strongest moments. I think the moment was really cool, but I thought the fight
Take my
itself was
fullest
like
power.
a little too straightforward. He just basically just attacked every turn. I was like, oh, okay. Let's do...
Be fortified.
We settle this here.
1 to 3 physical strike.
Nah, get away.
I will annihilate you!
I see your game.
Which is basically what he's doing right now again.
To kill!
Blunder.
Let's go. Let me help.
That helped us out.
Quite a boon.
You defy the rule of strength.
I shall play the fool for the sake...
Here I go.
Not this tactic.
Have the one that's like 100, yeah.
I shall use this.
Thanks. Much thanks.
We settle
To the
this
front.
here.
You better be ready.
Holy fucking cannoli, bro. What the hell?
strike to kill!
I see your game!
Finesse! Beautiful dodge, Heisman!
Here. I owe you one.
I'm grateful.
Quite a boon.
Quite a boon.
Be neither timid nor falling back. I'll use what I must. How's this?
He knew you'd help. That helped us out.
That was helpful. I shall play. I can do this. Erode!
I'm ready. Oh, awesome souls, do your thing.
Oh, that's big damage.
I see. It would appear you have the metal to defend your claims. Then I need not hold back either. I will annihilate you!
Well, here we go.
I strike to kill!
Come, accept my
Royal
challenge.
coercion.
Annoying.
I wonder if there's gonna be a phase 2 for this.
Let me help. I owe you one.
I am grateful.
My thanks.
There is no
Naranga,
escape
now
from you.
accept your fate. Some darker arts.
We settle this.
darker arts.
Give me strength. I can do this. Allow me to support you.
You defy
better
the
be
rule of
ready.
strength, then die by it. Stay sharp. Can you endure it?
What was that? Was that Heat Riser? I didn't even see.
I strike to kill! I strike to kill! I strike to kill!
Bro, that guy hits for like no damage. That's crazy.
Come forth, Royal Soul. Here. I owe you one.
Thank you.
Much thanks.
Keep us hurt
I
down.
need this. Oh, power of kings.
Thanks.
Thanks.
It's literally every boss's soul cry and screams that shit. Super cringe.
I shall do my best.
That super boss is gonna be something, huh?
I shall confound you.
Stay. All right. Get wrecked.
Damn, only one hit.
I will annihilate you! Can you endure it?
Unlock affinity. Oh, he's changing his affinity when he does that.
That's finesse! Beautiful dodge, Heisman!
Come, accept my challenge. I strike to kill.
Okay.
Yupa! Your
By this
attack
power.
was weakened!
Let me help. That helped us out.
I'm grateful.
My thanks.
There is no escape from you.
Then again, forward. I'll use what I must.
Rancor!
Good. Very good. Yours is a worthy power, one untainted by petty tactics or cheap tricks. However,
All phase 2?
magnificent. You truly have become more powerful, but I would expect no less of a remnant of humankind. You're a survivor of a lost tribe, aren't you?
Humankind?
Oh, so he's saying that Elda are descendants of like normal humans?
Because he's elder, you would call him a monster.
A monster!
You should know the truth by now. After all that time I allowed you to spend on that pagan island. History as told by the Sanctus Church is a fiction. No doubt you saw all the evidence of a truer history. One that told of ancient times where the land was ruled by a far different people.
You mean the legends according to the murals and ruins from the temple?
Yufa, don't humor him.
But if that war between gods truly did come to pass,
Gods? How droll. They may have governed all things with works far beyond ours, but they were no gods. They were an ancient tribe unlike any other race now lost. Wielders of true magic. The modern age saw them called Elder, shunned from our cities, but in their time, they were known as humankind.
I thought humans were those mad monsters. What are you trying to say now?
Luis, you dog. Your lies will soil His Highness's name no longer.
You believe it false? What would I stand to gain from lies?
Elda are actually humankind? Why wouldn't I know that?
Hear me! His appearance as a boy is mere trickery. In truth, he is humankind. He is kin to the feral monstrosities that roam this land, leaving carnage in their wake.
He's like, what do I stand to gain from lies? And then just says what he gains from lying. No, but you know what'd be really sick right now? If we turn into a nasty, ugly, like, fucking big penis called, like, Homo Penisio, and then Luis kills us, and then we, like, die, and then we're like, oh no! And then the royal prince is like, my friend! And then we fucking Potara fuse like Dragon Ball, and then we become a new whole being. That'd be sick, no?
He doesn't know when to give up. No one would believe this madness.
No need to distress yourself. I'll show you the proof. You, boy, who call yourself the prince. You will be the cornerstone upon which my utopia is built.
Utopia?
Oh no, he's going to turn me into a big penis!
What's happening?
Ah!
What is him?
Witness the truth, good people.
It is badass that he's holding me by the head.
Of your would-be prince. Here he is.
It's a monster! It's a human! It's going.
The truth of the humans is laid bare. They're no beasts, but another form of the Elder Tribe.
Dude, we're like titans, dude.
Magic, and they reveal their true colors. He is no royalty, no boy, but a ruthless fiend intent on your throne.
It's not true! It has to be one of the Count's illusions!
What illusion? That's no prince! It's a monster! It'll kill us all! Run!
What has become of him?
It must be Luis's wicked magic.
Highspace's like,
Yes.
What the
The
fuck?
Order of Magla, it's exactly like a human's.
This is funny.
Not!
He's a human.
What a twist! Wow!
Hey! Snap out of it! You have to stop this! Ah!
Now we just eat Gallica. And then Gallica becomes a protagonist, and it's like the Great Worm dungeon, but inside of me. To help anyone in need. Was it too idealistic? Was it too naive to win?
Afraid.
Luis called it trickery, and even my very body.
Be not afraid, child. 'Tis not thy true self. 'Tis not thy true fate.
Who are you? What do you know about? Why isn't this voice? What the fuck?
In this moment, thy mind is disturbed, twisted by the power of that man. The time has come. Thou must face the truth deepest within thee.
What's that about?
Remember again.
What's that about?
Thy true self.
This is funny.
The purpose of thy birth.
My purpose. Yes. That's right. I took on a mission to save the prince.
An ideal world. Even if reality crushes everything I believe in, even if my ideals languish, I know I can trust you to see them through.
Because you're my other half.
It's always been that way. Whenever my life's been the hardest, you are always there to help me through it. After all, you're mine.
You're my other half. We're two things. We're one person. We were split into two. We were torn asunder.
Wake up! Wake up! Hey!
Are you well?
I think so.
I think so.
You seem coherent at least. We saw you take on a terrible, monstrous form. We knew not what to do.
You had vast reserves of magic poured into you. It was eating away at your body and mind, but I've managed to suppress it. He may be back with us, but without rest, he will surely succumb to the spell. I don't know if he can withstand the same magic a second time.
I will not let you die.
It would appear the throne is now mine in every sense. None remain to oppose me. Your vengeance is at hand. Will you not finally slay the monster and avenge your people?
Shut up!
Unfortunately, the prince is finished either way. Both this imposter and the true prince at death's door, deep in the woods.
The true prince? You bastard! What have you done?
Bloody hell! Is that why he called us here? It was all just a bloody distraction!
Your part in this has ended. Go where you wish, but I advise you run fast if you would outpace your hunters.
Seize the monster! I don't care if you have to kill it!
Attention now. This looks dire.
How could you deceive us? I knew all along that filthy lowborn was hiding something. Monster!
We retreat to our gauntlet runner. We must find him safe haven to rest.
It won't be long until the entire kingdom hears of this mess. We've no safe haven left.
Gallica, we've only got one option now. I'm worried about the prince too.
I know. We'll head to my home, and the prince's refuge. The Elden Sanctum.
Oli. Mr. Ballsack's supporters have begun to drastically fall in number. Dude, it's like the reverse of Persona 5. Actually, this did actually happen to Persona 5. And then they flip, and then it explodes the bar, dude.
Driven off the human who sought to usurp it.
Count Luis is our true savior.
Sounds like we've got our next king then.
Might as well fall in with him. It'll keep us safe from any humans at the very least.
They'll be all right, won't they?
That boy is no monster. I'm sure they'll be fine.
Luis! What the hell did he do?
Stay safe out there, boy.
The flow of that evil Magla was surely born from Luis's magic.
Wait, and Denny left his hometown?
Terrifying force.
Damn, what a homie. He was like, I have to go and see him for myself.
But he hasn't got you beat yet, my friend. You can't tell me the fight's over.
I'm surprised Batlin likes me so much. We like barely talked with him. I guess we helped him, but so did technically Luis's followers. To be fair, they joined me. Anyhow, there's no time to waste. Let's set course for the ancient Elden Sanctum. Don't lose hope, Mr. Ballsacks.
It was more of a defeat than it was a departure. They board the gauntlet runner and rush from the capital, as though hiding.
Oh, they should have done like a different version of the song, like a more sorrow version. That would be so cool with his narration.
There is no light to be seen.
A hiding place for the Elder Tribe. Wonders never cease.
We can marvel at it later. The mirror hasn't shown me anything for a while. I can't even see the room now, let alone the prince. No. Just after we'd finally resolved the curse, too.
Luis's final words trouble me. We must hurry on.
At first glance, it is a simple forest, deep as any other. But the observant may sense that every tree in its formation is ancient and grand, bathed in mystical serenity. The name of this place is familiar only to the few who grasp the truth. The ancient Elden Sanctum.
Can you walk, lad?
That's a relief. Seems like the rest on the ride here did him some good.
Poor chap's even got me worried. I'll shuffle along too.
Hey, I reacted poorly when you were turned into that thing. I apologize. My mind just went blank. For a moment, I doubted you. Forgive me. I should have recognized Luis's drivel for what it was.
Dude, Stroll's my goat?
It's behind us now.
Nothing will shake me like that again, I swear it. I will never turn from you. And here's hoping there can be no surprises worse than that.
But what a sea of trees. If we get lost in here, we're never getting out.
I can sense a special barrier in place. Meant to deliberately lead people astray, too. A perfect place to hide.
Gallica, how fares His Highness? Does the Farsight Mirror yield any news?
No. I checked a bunch of times in the Gauntlet Runner. I'm not seeing anything. I'm worried.
Hurry and lead the way.
Right. Everyone stay close so we don't get separated. The village is this way.
I'm worried about the prince. His life is in our hands. He believes in a world where people can make their own future, just like you. He's the only one who can see that dream become a reality. Okay. Yo, what's up, Zareth? Attack on Titan. Saul's ready to kill that motherfucker? Yeah, that's my boy. When the streets start talking to themselves into the sky. Yeah, it's the best. Oh, is it really? I didn't even recognize that, Quincy. I have to listen again. I did think for a second in the previous scene that it was the main character talking, but it said Prince, and I was like, oh, okay. So I guess it is the same voice actor then.
Who are you?
Are you all right?
My head's swimming. What is this place?
The royal flower? A surprise to see them blooming here.
Something about this place. Yes. The flow of Magla is strong here. It is much like the altar of the dragon god. The Magla in the air seems to be concentrated here. What is this place?
Gallica, something the matter? Your mind seems elsewhere.
Oh, sorry. I've got this weird feeling that something really important happened here. Anyway, let's keep moving.
So here you are at last.
You didn't blow this place up already? Surprised. I could see that, yeah. To me, I just thought that Elda, you know, looked like similar. I don't know why, but that's just kind of what I had assumed. And then, and that's when I, you know, my whole theory of like, oh, if there's not many Elda left, then kind of like when Piccolo fuses with people on Namek.
How odd. This place is clearly in ruins, but it doesn't look like natural decay.
It was burned to the ground. One day, a bunch of kingdom soldiers showed up out of the blue. Without so much as a reason. They made an inferno of the place.
But why? Why would His Majesty order such an atrocity?
Thinking back now, it may have been Forden who led the charge. I can't be certain. But if it was up to him, he would have done it just to purge the filthy Elda tribe.
Luis claimed that the Elden people were just another form of the humans. If he spoke true...
They're not. There's no way. Anyway, more than half of the villagers died in the fire. And those who survived were forced to hide in caves. That way everyone would think they were wiped out.
'Tis a shrewd ploy indeed, to hide in a place the enemy themselves saw destroyed. Yet, why did Alcest No matter. His Highness is in this cave, correct?
Yes, over there.
What? That...
He draws no breath. Likely a stab in the back. I doubt he even had time to shout.
I recognize him. He was the associate of the first operative I came in contact with. He was a lot more skilled than those Sanctus warrior monks. But now...
Gallica, the cave is just ahead, yes?
Yes. It's past the woods.
I love
over
her
there.
urgency.
Then we move.
Bed of flower, dude! Final Fantasy VII! Hello? Oh, a fairy. I think they'll feel a little alarmed if we all swarmed in on them swarmed in on them as a big group like this. For now, let's leave them be and move on. It's a fairly old Ujif man. He seems to be working to lay a body to rest.
Russell? You're safe!
Huh? My word. Is that you, Gallica?
You were His Highness's tutor.
Hmm? I know but one red-dressed knight. Are you the royal guard? The Lady Hulkenberg? By the heavens. Then...
She's been helping us. Everyone here is a trusted ally. They've all fought to save the prince.
Alas. Oh, what a tragedy.
Excuse me.
If this reunion had only been a moment sooner.
Russell, where is His Highness? What happened? Is His Highness safe?
A few days ago, those detestable cursed thorns finally faded. I cannot tell you how long I had waited to see them gone. It was truly a joy beyond words. It happened before we could fathom it. A lone stranger, a loathsome figure came striding in. His Highness had only just regained consciousness since the curse's lifting. Yet, to protect us, he threw himself upon the assassin's blade. We were horror-struck. His Highness lay pierced through the heart, and we saw him breathe his last.
No, that can't be true.
I'm curious if this guy's actually telling the truth, or if this is part of Zorba's new power, and this is not actually Russell.
The stranger was a master of magic.
Okay,
None
never
could
mind.
match him. Of the Resistance's numbers, only I remain.
Who was responsible for this?
I don't know who the murderer was, but he cried his patron's name aloud as he did the deed. For Count Luis, from the moment he appeared, I believe his sole purpose was to kill His Highness. As soon as the lifelight left the prince's eyes, the stranger left, with only a smile.
An innocent boy. Twice tormented in the clutches of assassins. All because of the family he was born into.
Luis, there really is no evil you won't stoop to.
Please, Russell. Where is the prince?
We've laid him in the prayer room for now, at the end of the cave. He rests just this way.
You're coming, aren't you, love?
It's really weird that the protagonist had like basically zero reaction to any of that. But
I must go to him.
You're right. Maybe we'll find some way to help.
there you go. I gave him some reaction.
I'd heard a rumor that there was a boy candidate who claimed to be His Highness. So that was you? 'Tis just as St. Rilla said. You're no scoundrel. Indeed, you risked life and livelihood to see His Highness restored. Strange. Something in you reminds me of His Highness.
Something wrong?
No, it's nothing.
It's almost like
Well,
you
I will go
are
before you
His
to the
Highness.
prayer. Once you are ready, you are free to join me.
And then we're gonna go and see the prince's dead body, and then we're gonna Potara fuse. I'm gonna fusion dance with the prince's dead body.
Stay here.
No. I must bear witness myself. As his knight, I must.
Soul hacker.
I'm a little worried.
I need to get to the prince as quickly as I can. The prince is in the prayer room on the lower level. I don't want to believe it, but we need to see him for ourselves.
It's nearly time.
This voice.
Long have I waited.
Beg pardon?
Hold on, did you really come here from outside the sanctum? What's going on? No, that can't be. Are you truly Elda?
Hey, you.
Are you associated with the group that's been sheltering the prince? It's all because of them that another calamity has befallen us. Now I get a closer look at you. Are you Elda? I had heard the prince was the only Elda within the resistance.
You must hurry. The time has come.
These resistance members can... Oh. Yeah. Suppose I can help carry the bodies away. There's too many for that old Yuji to handle on his own.
What?
Right past this door here's the living quarters. Lady Gruide made it strictly clear that it's not to be opened under any circumstances. You heard me. Hurry along now. Okay, I just thought all Elda were like dark-skinned. I guess that clears up the human thing for me. Gallica, is that really you? I was wondering where you had gone off to. Oh, thank goodness you're safe. How are the others? The others, they're fine. It was just a bunch of people who died. More importantly, Gallica, we have to go gather petals from the flower patch in the forest.
Sure.
You've changed, Gallica. You've been starting to talk like one of them. So weird.
What?
Huh? Are you trying to be a person? You're strange now.
Hello there.
Hello there. The prayer room is located further in. At the moment, it's being used to mourn those who are no longer with us. I pray you don't cause a disturbance. The prince is just ahead. Are you ready, Mr. Ballsacks? Hold on, let me save. Such an ass, man. Yeah, I know. All right. Let's see which theory was correct. Although I don't feel like there's much mystery behind this, if I'm being real. Pretty spelled out. The people who brought the prince to this village called themselves simply the Resistance. They feared a name would spread word of their existence. Their numbers have gradually dwindled, and after today's tragedy, Russell is all who remains. Hardly resistance now.
Hey.
Russell, the prince is... Oh, Highness, for you to forfeit your life in order to save ours, it can only mean that we have truly failed you. There can be no atonement, no penance, to match the magnitude of our failure. Truth is, during the attack, I crossed paths with the assailant. He walked right past me on the stairs outside. At the time, the only thing that struck me was his unusual garb. Otherwise, he walked by so casually it seemed nothing was amiss. It was only afterwards that I found out that he had just massacred all those people. I tremble, even now, just thinking about it.
Hello.
Beyond this door is the place the organization had been using as a hideout. Or should I say, it was beyond this door. Other than the elderly Russell, the rest of them are... perhaps we brought this on ourselves, but still, it's also dreadful. Huh? Gallica? Is that you? Wow, long time no see. Oh wow, Gallica, the funniest stuff happened while you were gone. Your friend totally fell into a pond. It was hilarious. And then, get this. Are you busy or something? You look tired. We should talk more later though, okay? Oh right, your friend is further in. I think you're late. Aha! You're all from the outside, aren't you? Hey, mind telling me what's going on right now? Nobody will tell me anything. They all just say, don't leave the house. I know the fires were scary, but it's all too much to be holed up like this. I, for one, have no intention of spending my life running between caves and forests.
it's you!
Beyond here lies the altar of secret history, the sanctuary which houses the true story of our people and world. Kindly refrain from making any loud noises, lest you startle the fairies. To be completely honest, there are those within the sanctum who think ill of both His Highness and the Resistance. But life is priceless. For him to have died in such a way at so tender an age, let us pray so that such tragedy is never repeated. Offer your prayers not to any idol, but to the God that dwells within.
Now
Is a merchant here?
Now then.
Now then. Oh, here's where you can buy some.
Come off it.
I've heard that the Elda are considered a silly tribe to the outside world. Perhaps that's reflected in the current state of affairs. That child is royalty, yet his life has been defined by tragedy beyond anything that I've experienced. I think that there are those who would see such a child as no more than prey to be slain. To look upon a mere boy such as he and revile him? Their souls are truly cursed. Wow, this man-child woke up after such a long nap and then went right back to sleep. You've got it wrong, he's not sleeping. Why do you look so sad? In fact, why is everyone so sad? Just play for a little bit and you'll cheer right up. When this person wakes up, we should play together. All right. Well, my other half.
This way.
Tell me, how did you create me? How did you split your soul into two? Careful, Hulkenberg, we might think you're acting.
Why? I didn't realize anyone still remained to weep over this child.
Oh, Granny.
Gallica, you've returned.
Milady Gruaday. It's been a long time.
May I ask who this is?
She is the chiefess of this village. The Hermitess Gruaday.
She was kind enough to shelter the entire organization when His Highness fled to these woods.
I can't believe he's gone. I'm just some parapus orphan from the slums. I was never supposed to outlive any prince. Was he killed here?
No. It all happened in the bunk room in the back. We moved him here to the altar once all was quiet. I don't know if you'd believe me, but I received a revelation. Should the prince die, his body should be kept safe and still here until a rightful day comes, even if the boy is but a bastard sired by that despicable man. He is still Her Majesty's son.
Despicable? What, you mean the king? Wait, who's Her Majesty?
Do you know nothing of the child's mother? The boy was not brought across borders to us. He was born here, in the ancient sanctum. His mother was our past chiefess, the queen of our Elder tribe. She was a flower amidst the forests, a woman of such beauty, grace, and kindness. She saved this child from the flames. And it cost her her life. Her death is on that man's hands. Like a piper, he wandered in and seduced the young queen with his idealistic tales. But he failed to protect his family and died powerless. The village was only set ablaze because the boy was in the way of the Sanctus Church's designs on the throne. And that insipid king could do nothing to stop them. But you see, this boy, His Highness the Prince, looks so much like Her Majesty. And so... You there, boy. Are you perhaps... no, it can't be. And yet...
Is something amiss, Milady Gruaday? He is one of Gallica's allies. His loyalty stands with His Highness, and he has risked much in the prince's name.
Whoa! What's with the formal introduction? You were the one who gave us our orders in the first place.
Hurry.
I hear that voice again coming from somewhere.
Are you okay?
The time has come. Here thou camest to the end of thy journey. This secret place was home to thee. Now remember thy path thus far. Walk thy life's road and see it anew. I have been waiting for thee to overcome thy trials. Long have I waited for thy return.
Oh, Lodestar.
Know this, his life is not yet ended.
This voice.
It all started on that ill-fated day when the usurper thought to extinguish his light. Before he fades away, recount all thou hast seen and felt, all thou hast gained in thy journey's course.
I look now to the past. I see the roads I traveled on this journey. Dude, those should really be voiced.
Gallica sought to take the head of Luis, but thy efforts came to naught. So, ye moved instead to join a tournament to decide the land's king.
It came to nothing.
Though thy plan was reckless, thou didst win the trust of the people by the support of peers and subjects alike. Thus, thou didst declare thyself the prince.
I really want to keep picking the negative answer because I think it makes the protagonist seem like he cares, like in like he's struggling to deal with this. That's why I'm picking these.
It was all a mistake.
After overcoming many obstacles, thou didst finally lift the prince's curse. Yet by the cruel machinations of another, the young prince...
He lies dead before me.
Thy dream stands unfulfilled. Thou art adrift in the depths, and despair hath claimed thee. Oh, alas! I believed thee ready to realize the truth, ready to confront thy truest trial.
The prince and the hope that rested upon him was no more. The banner they strove to raise fell to ruin. Unity forged among allies and promised to the people was a fleeting hope. The opportunity passed. Only Luis, the sworn enemy.
Okay, so bad ending. I have to pick the other ones.
And then, inevitably, the day came. The authority of the king's magic, along with the royal scepter, were passed into Luis's wanting hands. That was the day fantasy died.
That's an awesome final line.
No one knows what became.
All right, we finished the game.
Thereafter.
GG.
All that is certain is that none of their names, not even those of the heroes, passed into history. All else vanished, untold.
Okay. I have no clue what you did to get this. I picked the negative options because I wanted the protagonist to, you know, seem like he was struggling, but I guess you can't do that. Can I skip the credits so I can like do that again, or? Fantasy is dead. Bro thought the game's over already. It was. Did you not see that? It was over. We beat it.
This
I have been waiting for V to know this. His life is not yet ended.
What do you mean?
It all started. Gallica and thee sought to take the head of Louise. But
In the prince's name.
though thy plan was reckless, thou didst win.
It was all for victory.
After overcoming many obstacles,
He is no longer with us.
thy sole mission was to save the prince. Bereft of him, thou hast no further reason to live.
That's not true.
If the prince is dead, wert thy efforts all for naught?
So, so the protagonist's name is Will. We are his will. His will lives on. Okay.
His will lives on.
So thy
That's so
resolve is
stupid.
yet
I love it.
unbroken. So be
That's
it.
so stupid.
Thou hast earned the truth.
Oh, that's awesome.
He was consumed by the curse and was taken
His
by a
will.
deep, abiding slumber.
That's
Yet
hilarious.
his soul remained alive. So from his earthly form, I extracted his soul, that he might travel the land in Odyssey. And thus, his stilled sands began to flow once
I need to read that again. That's like if you walked up to like Cloud Strife and you're like, the strife that you went through allowed you to see through the clouds. Or like the end of Final Fantasy 16, where it's like, the only fantasy here is yours, and we shall be its final witness. Except it's not as cool as that. That's funny. I like it, but that is so stupid. So thy resolve is yet unbroken, so be it. Thou hast earned the truth. Earned the truth, I see. He was consumed by the curse, was taken by a deep, abiding slumber, yet his soul remained alive. So from his earthly form I extracted his soul. He might travel the land in Odyssey, and thus his stilled sands began to flow once more. Now, what Clive said was the most... Oh, yeah, it was fucking awesome in there. But I think a lot of that comes down to the scenario that it was in. I think in here, it's really corny. His will lives on. The protagonist's name is Will. In this instance, I think this is like omega corny, but I like it because I like corny things. But it is definitely like extremely corny and not very cool. Just corny.
Thy journey hast taken thee far and taught thee much. So now I ask thee, who art thou?
I am the prince's friend is a pretty funny answer. I want to say I am no one, but I feel like the answer is I'm just a traveler. But I want to say I am no one.
Indeed. Thou
Oh, that's
art
awesome.
nobody, and thou hast nothing.
A vessel
Name
for the
but
prince's
few.
will.
Thy parents, memories of thy youth. Hast thou any recollection of where and how thy youngest years were spent?
There's no way. That is crazy. I feel like they spelled out this entire twist like 45 minutes ago pretty obviously, but I don't know. Maybe I'm alone in that. I felt like there's like zero like subtlety to the twists in this game, if I'm being completely real.
Yes. Thy memories begin the moment thou
That doesn't mean it's
befriend
bad, by the way.
prince.
Like, I don't mind it,
Dost
even though it's
thou
corny.
suspect the reason?
You don't have a past?
I don't have a past.
As I said, thou hast nothing. Thou art a being of mine own creation. 'Twas Gallica alone who the resistance laid their hopes upon all those days past. Thy life had yet to begin. All thou hadst, all that had been bestowed, was a memory. Thy mission to save the prince. Thy memories of youth in the prince's company.
Oh, I'm hungry.
And the void enshrouding all else in thy past. All signs of thy conjured existence.
I have nothing?
Nay, the words of the prince in thy memory are unmistakably of his true heart. The memories gained on thy journey, the friendships made, the trust forged. These true things art thine own. All thy trials, all thy experiences wert to prepare thee for this day, to share the strength thou hast gained with thy other self.
Oh my god, Persona.
Do you mean...
No way! No way! Whoa! He's the other me? Wah! I didn't expect that one. How is it that I've touted such a laughably idealistic belief this long? I wish this was voiced.
Accept the truth, and thou wilt face an ordeal beyond any you have yet faced. If thy desire is instead for freedom, thou mayest still abandon thy mission and end it here.
I actually think this could be a really cool exploration of the protagonist on like how he like deals with like knowing that he's essentially just a vessel. I doubt that this game will do anything with that, since like, you know, the protagonist doesn't really talk or say anything at all. But I think it's actually like a very interesting like place to put him in, because it's like, you know, finding out that you are essentially just a container for this dude is pretty crazy to think about. I hope they do something with that, but I kind of doubt it. The protagonists in Atlus games are just kind of like mouthpieces for like random dialogue a lot of the time.
Is that right?
Is that right? I see. My true identity is...
So I bid thee answer my final question. Who art thou in truth?
I am the prince.
I am the prince.
Whoa!
What is this? I feel a curious resonance.
Could this be? But how? Impossible.
Hey, what's going on?
What awaits us now?
Hotara fusion. Do it!
Life is not yet lost. Thou wert born apart from the prince's flesh, born of his desire to change the world. In his stead didst thou travel the world. Thou didst support his heart, and became his living fantasy. That is thy true self.
Oh, this is like the practice of Yogacara. I think it's what it's called. I'll explain what that is in a little bit if you don't know what Yogacara is. It has to do with like well, I'll wait until this stuff is done. Okay.
It all began with the novel in thy possession.
It's kind of similar to Cognition in Persona 5, where like this is an actual practice in the real world Yogacara, where
Drawn by the divine relic,
through your hopes, dreams,
coalesced into flesh,
and memories, you can
coalesced into form.
it can become real,
The form
essentially,
of an elder, as I once
if that makes
was.
sense. It's kind of what I think is going on in the Final Fantasy VII re-trilogy right now. Because I saw like someone from there talking about, someone who worked on the game talk about Yogacara and collective
The time
unconscious and
has
shit.
come. Awaken, reborn anew. No more the prince's dream of utopia thou wouldst chase. Nay, but thine own.
Dude, are we Potara fusing? Catherine and Justine cut our heads off and then we fuse.
What? What is this?
Hey, what's up, guys?
What's happened? Thou hast done well to guide him this far.
This voice. I'm sure I've heard it before.
Thy mind should now be clearing. Remember now thy true charge. He was never a member of the Resistance. The mission, the departure, was thine alone. And thereafter didst thou encounter him.
Who are you? Wait, what am I saying?
In those long ago days, he had just been born into this land. Newborn in form, if not in appearance, the boy needed a guide. Thus, I decided his memories would be thine. Thou wouldst share past and purpose, a memory so crafted to suit thee. My journey to the capital would not be made alone, but alongside him.
No, that can't be. He was there when we got our orders.
I never thought I would have to ask this of you. But there are so few of us left now. There is no one else to turn to. Will you infiltrate the military to deliver a message to our contact there? This is your mission. For all our sakes, you cannot fail.
No. But... I was alone?
By this choice, he might be saved. By these gentle, necessary lies, we could live to see this day, when our dearest wish is fulfilled. As he traveled alongside thee, he gained both strength and wisdom.
Okay, I swear, I'm interested in what's going on right now, but like, goddamn, I want to order some fucking chicken. I want some like spicy fried chicken right now. I'm so hungry.
It is only by thy efforts that my voice reached him. He has now been saved. And so the journey ends here. Thou hast fulfilled thy mission admirably.
What? Wait just a minute. What do you mean, it ends here?
From here on, thy path is thy own. Choose thy own future for thyself, and may the fates smile on thy journey.
How do we make sense of this?
I hope that the protagonist talks more now. I think that'd be really cool to like really get the sense that like he's become whole. I really hope that that's the case.
Is it really you? How do you feel?
I feel a bit lighter.
There seems to be no doubt.
Voice changed, that's cool.
He is still himself. But I also sense His Highness within him.
Everyone? I need to tell you something. The truth is...
So let me get this straight. You're saying it's
God.
not a matter of our captain and his
You
highness
don't need to
joining
set it
together,
straight, Heisme.
but that
We
the
just saw
former
20
was
minutes of it. I know.
this
I
disembodied
know what
entity
happened.
sprung from
Please,
the
no,
latter?
not Heisme.
That's why he had no memories? 'Cause he didn't even exist?
I see. Finally, I understand the strange feeling I had sensed upon our meeting. What shaped you, so to speak, was the prince's will itself.
The prince's will! Holy shit! Holy shit! No way!
A part of his consciousness. Yes, the prince's very heart. He was his soul given flesh.
Dude, well, yeah, this is the exact kind of thing that was like that I was talking about, why I was pissed during the Hulkenberg thing. This is the same thing, but like now they're explaining a scene that was like even more blatantly obvious about what's going on. And I'm like, oh. At this point, it's like, it's just comedy to me at this point, dude. I can't even get mad. It's just funny.
Perhaps the form we knew was one.
This one was set up? No, that one was set up too, bro.
Much like how the
that one was set up too.
Manifests beyond the vessel Dracadios.
A mass
Yes, that's true.
with a will. Forget the dragon god. He may as well have been a dragon himself. Small wonder he awakened to an archetype before anyone else. It was no great aptitude for magic. He himself was composed of pure magla.
The self, as a manifestation of one's desires. Similar to archetypes. I suppose this is the very essence of magic.
You mean to say that it was not merely pretense to claim the prince's name? He truly was His Highness all along.
If that's true, this is finally your reunion with your sworn liege. Seems like cause for rejoicing, eh? Lady Hulkenberg of the Royal Guard.
But I failed to protect His Highness.
I feel like this scene would be like 1,000 times better if it just started with this. Like after Gallica's like, I have something to explain, it went straight to what do you call it? Fucking this. You mean to say that? To not merely pretend, like you could just cut all of this. All of that. You could just cut all that and go straight to that.
No. I am sure the strength of your devotion had a hand in saving him.
While all and sundry believed the lad had shuffled off, you alone kept the faith, milady. And in the end, that faith was rewarded.
Fate was changed.
Dude, Final Fantasy 13 reference. Really? We're here to make the impossible possible. That is our, what is it?
Please.
Can't remember. Focus.
Please, forgive me, Your Highness. I failed you when you needed me most. And more, despite being a member of your royal guard, I did not recognize Your Highness at our meeting and showed you such insolence.
Then I hereby pronounce your sentence.
Give the poor knight a break, will you? You've been by her side all this time. You of all people know how much she's gone through for you.
Man, you can tell that the voice actor is not like he's putting on an accent.
This time, I will protect you. Even should it cost me my very life. I swear to it.
Finally, we've done Grius proud. We've really done it.
By the way, what are we supposed to call you now? I mean, how would you prefer to be addressed, my lord?
You can just keep, calling me Captain.
No, Your Highness! With all respect, I must object.
Okay, so they're gonna like swap from having an accent to not having an accent to like, is that like a symbolization of the two like coming together as one or something? Or is it like Wanda Maximoff in the MCU where she like can't decide if she wants an accent or not?
This is no time to be thick-headed, Miguel. He's the one who gets to decide what we bally call him, so we'll listen to him, eh? What?
You, sir, should be begging His Highness for forgiveness on bended knee. You mangled the royal runner to your own whimsy, you lout!
Well, that is, I mean, it was all dashed useful in the end, wasn't it? A bit of clemency, Your Highness.
So much for acting same as always.
Ha 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 ha, me and my friends. Ha ha ha.
It's beyond belief. Not just that a child who'd lain cold for years could come back to us, but through such extraordinary circumstances. After so long in the curse's thrall, he could not even open his eyes.
He may as well have been a corpse. But all this time, he had been on his own journey. It was the boy's dearest wish. He spoke of a fantasy of traveling the world, meeting its people, seeing its truths. And without him even knowing, magic made it real. He is a child of Elden blood and Elden legacy. All these years he spent in the village, he has rested near the secret of true magic. Perhaps this is how it came to be.
His was a fantasy surpassing fantasy. It became more than a dream, but a self-possessed force acting of its own volition. And now, reunited, Prince and fantasy live anew.
A journey to discover and reclaim the self, in all senses. No wonder he set off the custom igniter in the Royal Gauntlet Runner. It was the Crown Prince himself.
Even having it all explained like this, it feels like nothing short of a miracle.
I can only guess that fate had a hand in it.
That's right. I remember, I heard a voice. Guide him, it said.
Didn't we already talk about this?
What's this all of a sudden?
If you can't remember anything from before our journey, then we probably met after you'd only just... happened, right? I shouldn't have known you then. But for some reason, I was convinced that we'd always been together. I thought we both received the order to save the prince, too.
Oh my god, man.
Ever since the moment I heard that weird voice guiding
I know.
A voice? Lady Gruiday mentioned a revelation. Hold on, are we still being mystic and metaphorical, or was there an actual guide involved?
Dude, metaphorical! Someone needs to say ReFantazio now.
Who. So a disembodied voice. Hang on. Come to think of it, that sounds a bit familiar for me too.
Hey, who do you think the voice belongs to? Any idea?
The prince's mom.
I have a faint idea, but I'm not entirely sure.
Come to think of it, this place, the light coming in, they seem
Oh, I
familiar.
wonder, who could it be?
When I first acquired this power,
I don't
I had a vision
know.
of someone not unlike these grounds.
Does this mean that we've been guided as well?
Perhaps someone has been at your side.
This game is fucking awesome, bro.
Watching over the course of your journey. I imagine all this comes as a great shock for you as well. But here you are, back in your rightful place. You have come to the end of your arduous journey and found new life. It is a life well won, grasped with your own two hands.
Chiefess Gruiday, we want to know everything. What is the truth behind your tribe, the Elder? We Mustari are also said to have inherited truths of the world before us. Histories hushed by sanctism. But this village, it is something altogether different. I myself feel a strange familiarity here. A lost haven underground, yet letting of the sky's light. Please, tell us, what is the Elder Tribe?
To know what we are, you must first know our history. Come to the
Excuse me?
altar room past the door. I'll wait for you there.
I'm pretty interested to see how they dive into the backstory of this. Did I get new archetypes when this happened? No, I didn't. Sorry, I'm just looking at all the menus now that my hair is different. Very cool. Beyond here lies the altar of secret history, the sanctuary which houses the true story of our people and world. Lady Gruiday awaits you inside. And also, please kindly refrain from making any loud noises, lest you startle the fairies. I think this stuff is good. I just think, I kind of feel the same way about the Rella stuff, where like, I like the idea behind it. I think everything is very cool and sound. I just think it's definitely way too overexplained. And I think if there was a lot more subtlety behind it, I think I would be more mind blown by a lot of it. But it's just laid out a little too, they give you too many like bones, I guess. It's why like I'm always a big fan of like, you know, I'm not saying that like every story should be vague or anything like that, but like having like, you know, I'm sorry I always bring this up like as of late, but it's the most recent game I've played that plays with this kind of stuff really well. But like Final Fantasy VII, like the re-trilogy stuff, there's not a single person in the world that can like accurately tell what's going on in that story. You can make guesses and you can definitely like have ideas, but it doesn't feel like there's one true like answer until we have like, you know, the full trilogy out. But I love that. It's so much. It's just so much to like. It like tickles your brain a lot more. RP, what I said before, it's a really cool concept, but the way modern Atlus executes things sometimes so ass. It's meant for a fourth grader. I don't hate it necessarily. Okay, that's a lie. I do hate it. I think I've just kind of reconciled with like my hatred for that kind of writing in the last like few weeks, and also like just playing more of the game, because I do really like the game, and I would rather come away positive than negative. And it could be a thing where like so much of it is so like blatantly obvious that like I'm like desensitized to it now, so it doesn't, I can't feel negatively anymore, if that makes sense. I wonder if there's any developer overlap between the new Fire Emblem and Atlus. Probably. I don't get it, the hate for it. Oh no, I didn't hate any of this. I thought it was good. I just thought it was like similar to like I'll just repeat what I said. It kind of reminds me of like how I felt about the Rella stuff, where I like what happened, even though like it was extremely obvious. I think they just had way too many hints and just laid it out like way too clearly and obviously that like there was no like veil over any of it for me to be like, oh shit. So instead of like me being like, damn, this was crazy, it's more about like, yeah, that was solid, and I'm just like continuing, like if that makes sense. It was good, I liked it, but like I'm not like, holy fuck, this is insane.
Huh?
Oh, it's you, Gallica. Yeah, long time no see. I'm so happy you're safe. It's kind of like how I don't like, I know a lot of people say like predictability is a bad thing. I don't think that. I think being predictable is totally fine as long as it's written, you know, well towards it. I'll see that all that shit was available to me entirely. Oh really? Damn. Yeah, for me, like basically the whole game, I thought that I'll like try and get through this. Play Sea of Stars. I did play Sea of Stars. You like the story in it? I thought it was like okay. For me, I thought the whole game, I thought the protagonist was going to be killed by Luis, and then I thought that like there would be, because the prince, I thought that there, you know, at least the way the game had been portraying it, there's not that many Elda, right? So I thought that the protagonist would be, what do you call it? Would get killed by Luis, and then the prince would live through the curse and then give up his life for the protagonist and be like a fusion of that. That's what I thought. Then there was a line where Gallica was like, best friends? Is that true? And I literally, the first thing that came out of my mouth was, oh, okay, so then we're not best friends. Actually, we're two halves of the same whole of some sort. And also I knew the protagonist's name was Will. So then as soon as like the protagonist is like, his will lives on, I was like, oh, okay. So then we're just like, you know, a vessel of which the prince had somehow created us to carry on his will. And then yeah, I'm like, okay, well this is all pretty, it's a pretty straight through line of what's going on and pretty obvious. But I didn't like hate it. It was just, oh, okay. The same VA kind of sold me. They also kept on saying dodgy shit for the last couple of moments. They just like, they're just too plain with everything. It's just too like, you know, clear. And I'm like, I don't really like how clear it is. I would like more mystery behind it. But I mean, you know, I like it. I don't hate it. Oh wow, it's Gallica. I don't know why, but I'm so happy right now. Come on, Gallica, let's play. What should we do? What should we play? I'm sorry, but I can't play right now. Another time, okay? What do you mean, can't? Are you really Gallica? Whatever though. When you can play, I'll be around.
Does this depict the Elder tribe?
Elda comes from an ancient word, meaning only the old ones. It was an alias given by our ancestors to outsiders who visited the village in the distant past. As for our original name, you know it well by now. We were humans.
The human tribe. So Luis's words...
There is no human tribe. Tribes, as we know them today, did not exist then. We were all one people. Humankind.
A world united. But wait. The ruins on Virga Island. There's nothing left of the civilization today. Was it destroyed? Why? How?
A war. One that all but destroyed the world past. But its destruction was born of the discovery of Magla. Or as you call it today, magic. Do you wonder what they battled over? Without the divided tribes, what could they have disagreed on? They were racked by division. Over the abstract, undefinable idea of rightness. They tried to destroy something invisible, and destroyed only themselves. And any idea of absolute rightness is born of fear. That fear flooded the world, and gave way to war. And their age of prosperity came to be called the world before. The people we now call tribes were either born of artificial division for the sake of the war effort, or natural adaptation to survive the hellscape after.
Humanity was torn apart by fear and anxiety, giving rise to the tribes as we know them.
Unbelievable.
Okay, yeah, it's about what I expected.
Met plenty of people caught up in pointless conflicts. Given the choice, I know they'd rather live in a world without tribal division. And yet the truth is, that world's already fallen apart. More than that, it's how we all got here.
Such drastic physical changes would normally have taken eons to effect. Accelerated by Magla, however, it was only a matter of a scant few centuries. You understand now, yes? We, the Elder, are the survivors of the old world. Our ancestors fled the flames of war and thus escaped the ensuing divisions.
It means the prince, that is to say, I am a scion of both the old world and the new.
It beggars belief. Tis nothing short of astounding. But then, why do we know these monsters as humans?
By the war's
Yeah, I'm curious how
both sides were consumed by fear. Their magical assaults escalated with each retaliation, until it was beyond all control. Our world became a hell. Rampant Magla distorts the body and mind. By now, I'm sure you know that better than you ever wished to. Humans are what remains of that branch of humankind that succumbed to melancholia. Broken, horrifying testaments to their own mistakes in the war of magic. Some persist, breed, and multiply as any beast does. Others live centuries of agony before their lives burn out. Even we do not know the full scope of their nature. Regardless, when the 8 tribes settled in this land, our claim to the human legacy was forgotten. To the people, the name only meant slavering, insane monsters.
Okay, let me read this all again. This is a big info dump. Hold on. Okay, so this is literally basically exactly what I was saying. That humans basically are dumb and screwed up, and then they ended up like that. Okay.
Therefore, we took on an alias instead. The same one by which we are known today. The Elder.
So, the old world couldn't control its magic, and... Wait. How does the Sanctus Church fit in? All this revisionist history to spread their magic igniters.
Indeed, what are magic igniters to you? Tools for the Church to shackle the people, perhaps? Or weapons that hide magic's true potential? Am I close to the mark? In truth, it's the opposite. Igniters are tools made to limit magic. Restraints made in self-discipline, meant to avert a repeat of history's destructive mistakes. The Sanctus Church of today is muddied by greed. But its faith was born of good intentions. They once urged self-control, and thus control of one's personal magic. At times, they preached we must close our eyes to the truth when it would only lead us to ruin. By this benign tenet, history was obscured, and the Elder denounced.
I had no idea. There's a grim irony in that.
His Majesty only hid his son's ancestry to protect him. Yet in the end, that meant Forden could attack the village under any pretext he liked, his motives concealed.
With all that said, you have now reclaimed your true form. The friends that stand with you are of different tribes and ideologies, but of one mind. As you are now, you may walk the path of the rightful king. The path of a modern world, where the tribes walk as individuals, yet with mutual respect and cooperation.
The sovereign's power, thou king to be, entrusted with the will of the people. To bear their hopes is to be their rock in the storm, and to face anxiety in their names. Yet, anxiety itself is not something to blindly reject or desperately cast away. It begins
Man,
with a simple
this
thing.
is like going on for so long to like really hammer home the message of this, bro. Oh, I'm just like sitting here like I'm aware. I know.
Accept thy weakness, walk forward alongside it, and thou wilt grow strong and true in its company.
There is weakness in people. I'm sure there are many who would say that helping anyone in need is nothing but a fantasy.
And besides...
But we shall be its final witness! But realistic or not, I refuse to accept Luis's methods as the alternative. The weak and those who dissent don't deserve to die out as though that's the natural order. Oh, Lodestar, do it! His Majesty. His determination to challenge the unknown has awakened the heroic embodiment, Prince. If no one understands me right away, I accept that. There will still be meaning in showing them my convictions in the fight to come. That is my mission.
That's it. I've made up my mind. I'm with you to the end, no matter what.
Where's this coming from?
Before we got there, this guiding voice thing told me my duties were over. But what am I gonna do? Just go, okay, bye? Especially after we've come this far together? No. I'm going to face Luis with you, even if it is scary.
Even you've got to cope with anxiety, eh?
I realized something in our travels. Anxiety can lead people astray.
Holy cannoli, brother.
But overcoming it makes a person stronger. There's always anxiety in the unknown.
Okay.
I know what it's like to be afraid of something I don't understand. That's why I think it's my duty to help people face
and connect with their anxiety. Is that okay? From now on, it's not about orders. I'm with you, because I want to be.
Let's do it, Gallica. I'm counting on you.
I'll be counting on you as always.
Same here. Stick close to me, okay?
Well, we're past the worst of it. But the problem remains. Luis's dark magic. We've seen it turn the boy into a monster. And no doubt he can do it again.
A forbidden spell, turning sane mortals into the fearsome human monsters. In other words, a destabilizing magic, turning a person's magla into a snarl beyond control. This man named Luis. He may have his own past in this ancient sanctum.
Luis has been here? What do you know of him?
What do you wish to know?
I don't really want to know anymore, man. I'll be honest. I think I got it. You know what I will say? This whole, like, you know, Attack on Titan shit. I like it more than actual Attack on Titan. Fuck Attack on Titan. That show's ass. Metaphor ReFantazio, 10 out of 10. Let's fucking go.
Who exactly is Luis?
Every time I heard of his doings in the wider world, I felt more and more sure that Luis is from this village. His knowledge of humans, his skills in magic, his grasp of darker arts. They're all beyond a mere soldier to begin with, however prodigious. As it happens, a name does occur. Among those old families who perished in the fire, there was one by the name of Caradrius, a family of doctors, I believe. In an effort to better heal the ills of the people, they had studied spells much like the ones he now exploits.
Okay, hold on. Hold on. Okay.
The details are long since lost to the fire. But if Luis bears our legacy, that may be the reason for his vast knowledge.
Oh, I know that's the name of his ship. I just had like a really stupid idea pop in my head. So I really wanted to double check what I'm reading.
Do you think he actually wants to turn everyone in the kingdom into humans?
There is no known magic strong enough to turn many people at once. And none that can be
when I say stupid, I mean like funny,
Even if it
not
was possible,
not like
I
bad.
don't know what it would accomplish. But this is Luis we're talking about. Who knows what he's thinking?
What do you wish to know?
What is this forbidden spell?
Did I already say that? I don't remember.
Magic is in the control of Magla. However, just as its chaos may be calmed, it can also be deliberately pushed out of control. That was what you saw. He whipped your innate magic to a frenzy and you were lost to melancholia. Just as the humans of the ancient war once were. In every age, the cause and effect are the same. People learn fear, become slaves to their anxiety, suffer, and thus, the power of magic is born.
Pardon me. You mean to say anxiety is the source of all magic?
Magla is a substance born of the heart, generated when one feels anxiety or fear. By certain means, it may be kindled into power. That is what we call magic.
That's really cool, actually. That's a really sick idea, but it makes me confused on how some things work, right? Like, if Magla is generated by anxiety or fear, then wouldn't you be able to cast stronger spells if you're under anxiety or fear? But that's not how it works in gameplay. Or am I misunderstanding how this works?
In this way, it is by virtue of the anxiety in our hearts that we gain the power to overcome it. Magic is a natural process, and anxiety is its invaluable, irreducible fuel.
Okay, so essentially you defeat anxiety and fear and like harness it as like magic. It's pretty cool.
But in turn, those burdened with more anxiety and fear produce more and more magla from their hearts.
Until it
Without
spills
the
and then you become a
willpower to
titan.
face your fear, the magla overflows, uncontrollable by magic.
Okay.
It can give rise to strange and terrible happenings as it manifests, with the world embroiled in chaos. These outbursts of swollen magic may be happening all across our kingdom.
'Tis the answer to everything. The melancholia crystals, the beasts driven feral. The very land is erupting with the weight of its people's fears.
Hold on. If Luis's art is rooted in bringing out this chaos, then anyone might be next. He said he became a monster because he's elder, but that wasn't the complete story. If what you say is true...
Indeed. All people today are ultimately descendants of humankind. If Luis so chooses, he could turn anyone into a human monster. Yet as long as you have the strength to confront your fears, even this transformation may be defied and overcome.
But if he would turn people into humans, if in the unlikely event that happens...
You know, it'd be really sick. He should turn us into a human, and then we defeat it, like, and we just retain being a human, and then we have a kaiju battle. That'd be fucking awesome. And then like our final attack is like super anxiety buster.
If there is any motive,
And then we
for
do a
such cruelty,
Gynax pose.
it can only be
That would
hatred.
rule.
If Luis is truly from this village, then their fire would have cost him everything. Such unjust tragedy could easily beget a thirst for revenge, even if it meant wielding a magic that twisted life into something terrible, instead of uplifting it. Indeed, it seems the opposite of an archetype. A truly dark power.
Who goes there? Someone flees!
That's him. The malformed assassin who struck at the prince. He's bound for the woods.
After him!
Milady, how do you say her name? Gruide? I think it was Gruide. That intruder came here to claim the prince's life. As it stands, his mission remains unfulfilled. In other words, the assassin hasn't fled. You should assume he lies in wait, biding his time for another opportunity to come at you. Yo, what's up, Coco Bader? What if us turning to a human looked like an actual in real life person, like scarily realistic? That would be fucking awesome. Gameplay, what is this?
I beg your pardon.
That sword once belonged to the prince, did it not? Though I suppose now that makes you its rightful owner. One glance and I can tell you still use it even now. Not only for combat, but for sword surfing as well. That sword was a gift from her highness, our queen, and your mother. She was quite skilled with it. Free-spirited as she was, she'd fly about the forest, much to the ire of Lady Grude. Any doubts concerning your lineage was disproved by this blade and how you use it. You are indeed her highness's flesh and blood. By their very nature, fairies are magical beings who can recalibrate the density of their magla particles at will. If the need arise, they can make themselves practically invisible to those with a lesser sensitivity to magla. This is why Gallica goes largely unnoticed. It is also why fairies make excellent messengers. I dare say the Sanctum is the sole place you'll find this many fairies flitting around without concern for being hidden. Needless to say, this bond is a testament to the long-standing intertwining of elder traditions and magic. Yeah, I do want to reiterate that I do not think any of this is bad. It's just very laid bare is all. I actually liked the lines that Gallica had. I don't even know if they're going to show up anywhere because there's so much dialogue there. Talking about like her whole thing with anxiety. I just thought that that line, like the only reason I was like, oh, holy cannoli, mate, was because I just heard, you know, the prince's mother talk about anxiety for like 15 minutes. And I was like, okay, I didn't need to hear Gallica say it as well, but I actually think it fit better to have those delivered by Gallica than from the prince's mother. I just wanted to clarify why I reacted that way. That's all. I don't not think this is bad. I just think it's very obsessed with telling me the same plot or the same theme over and over. Jib and Hulkenberg, so true.
Oh, now this I can't believe.
What in the blazes?
Yeah, pretty much. I like it, just you know, put a little complexity to it, I guess. That's all. Have me guess a little. Have me use my brain a little. Oh, I should have checked the Prince thing. I forgot to check that. Oh, this isn't voiced. Russell, is everyone safe? We are. We've had no casualties. However, we were swept aside like pebbles, unworthy of even a glance. I could do nothing but watch. I was powerless against him.
No.
There was little else that could have been done. Responsible as they were for the downfall of the Resistance, any move we might have made would have resulted in needless sacrifices. I believe the intruder sensed the power of the Prince's awakening and came to investigate. I don't know why he would have run away, but surely he has a plan. Tread carefully, please. Oh, cool. Okay.
What now?
So where is Prince? Oh, the crown. Makes synthesis skills easier to activate. Leads allies, making the most of their strengths with unique skills. Oh, nice. We get 4. That's awesome. Cooperative chase. Support attacks from comrades happen more easily, and enemies are stunned more easily in overworld combat. What does that mean? Support attacks happen more easily. I don't understand. Deals heavy physical slash damage to one enemy. Damage boosted against human-type monsters. Well, that's not great for me. What does this thing learn? Heroes Proving. Increases caster's attack defense, hit evasion by 3 ranks for 3 turns. Well, I want that, but mostly for the speed boost. Deals heavy light magic to all enemies. Morale boost. Recovers HP and MP each time a support attack lands in overworld combat. That's really nice. Hero's Cry. Adds 4 turn icons. Can only be used once per battle. That's pretty cool. Huh. Resist all. Resist all affinity damage other than Almighty. This class is just crazy. Royal Slash. Deals extreme physical almighty damage to one enemy. Damage boosted against human-type monsters. Royal Sword. Deals severe physical... Okay, this is the same thing. Armageddon's Final Sire. Deals 9,999 damage to all enemies. Required item Chronicle of the End. Well, this class is insane. I wish I was more damage centric so I could make more use of this, but I think Hero's Cry, resist all is nice, but it's not going to matter too much as I'm trying to dodge. Definitely Morale Boost and Heroes Proving are like the best for me for like my current build. Hero's Cry, it seems like it'd be really good for like a big turn swing or like to finish. It feels like a win more spell. If it wasn't used once per battle, then I'd say it's OP, but once per battle, it feels like a win more type thing. What am I running on Soul Hacker? Dikaja, Mass Revelry, Maracakaja, Fire Dodge. What is this thing weak to? Oh, nice. It's not weak to anything. Hell yeah. I guess I don't need Seeker's Flame. I want Void Wave. Adventurous Curiosity. Maracakaja. Knight's Proclamation would be nice, but I need Dikaja on somebody. Can I put Dikaja on anyone else? No, you only have Dekunda. Damn it! Ah. Okay, well, do I have any... I don't. Okay.
Ready?
Alright, after this boss fight, I'm gonna walk my dog and take a little bit of a break, eat some food, and then I'll continue.
Stop!
How,
You. Zorba.
How likely do you guys think it is to beat this game in like the next 6 to 7 hours?
So it was you behind the attack?
Indeed it was. I killed the prince, though he died all too easily. And the odd thing was, his aura felt awfully similar to yours. So I decided to bide my time a while and listen. And it's a good thing I did. There really is something stranger going on. Who are you? Are you the prince or not? Whatever your answer, I must report back to Lord Luis.
Do you have any idea what Luis is really scheming? If he becomes king, everyone in this country is doomed.
If that is what Lord Luis so desires, then I shall see it done.
It's almost impressive how blind your faith in him is.
I suppose it's just easier to follow instead of thinking for himself. He's forgotten anything he really wants.
What do you intend to do? The crown is too heavy a burden for your reedy frame. Lord Luis is the true king, who will save the worthy. And you are nothing but a powerless imposter, only fit to be sacrificed.
He is no imposter, fiend. His Highness has finally taken his first steps on the road to
Sorry,
victory.
my mic.
Here, at his journey's end, after enduring these countless hardships, he has become a true successor, a true ruler. Because he knows the people's suffering firsthand.
Well, imposter or not, it's all the same if he's a corpse. And so I shall return the prince and his dying legacy to the underworld, where they belong.
Bastard! I wondered why you ran away, but it was all to lure us straight to this monstrosity.
Keep your guard up. The Melancholia is fueling his magic power.
We've come too far to be stopped by something like him. Let's put our power on full display.
The power of your newly earned archetype Prince surges forth.
This guy shows up again just when we've unlocked some new power. Kinda feels like fate by now. Okay, time for a new fight. Stay on your toes.
Prince archetype unlocked. Prince is an archetype exclusive to the protagonist. You can now change it out as you wish. It can act as a support for all synthesis skills. It has unique traits not found in other archetypes, but none of its skills can be transferred.
All right, let's take it down and then get after Zorba.
You better be sure. We'll do this together.
Wait, they still cost 2 to cast though. I don't understand what the... Does it just cost less mana or something?
No, let's come forth, Royal Soul. Scour!
Then again, ninja! No, sorry.
Why, hello there, treasure.
I shall play the fool
Looks
for
like
the
we
sake of
can't brute
victory.
force through this one.
If we all work together.
3 MP to cast Debilitate. What penis are you smoking, bro? What?
I'll take the rear.
Faker! I shall confound you.
Okay.
Follow my lead.
Delwood, you better be ready.
sake of
Oh, the big crit.
When they mess with you.
Let me help.
That helped us out.
Quite a boon. Ow! A blunder. Now accept your fate. Rancor.
Even
Okay.
I pray you're ready. Be fortified.
All right, Basilio, we're gonna need you to do 10 bajillion damage, okay?
Nice, Basilio.
Nice.
That's what they get when they mess with you.
Win!
To the rear guard. I'll use what I must. Too much, perhaps? I was saving
That
this.
helped us out.
Militarian's manual, and your team can be really bust. Makes a straw with his final archetype play tag. All insanely powerful. Yeah, I'm excited to get some more shit to fuck around with that. Oh yeah, I forgot he has other shit that I
handle
can
those
hit.
apples.
Oh, thank you. Yep,
All right, leave it to me.
you're the goat for that, Gallica. Thank you.
Now it can't heal itself
Ooh,
anymore.
Virgil reference.
Don't waste your chance. Get in there. Faker.
Wash, I think it's pretty sick. I mean, I don't know what that is, but hell yeah, dude. That sounds fucking awesome.
Allow
I owe
me
you
to
one.
support you.
Who should I be? Here I go. Drafted.
Crop dead.
Here.
Thanks.
Thank you.
Much thanks. Face me! Oh, power of kings! I see your game!
Finesse. Beautiful dodge, Heisman.
Oh, I'm dumb. I
can
forgot.
Erode.
Stay in. Behold, by this power. Let me help.
I owe you one.
I am grateful.
Quite a boon! Face me!
Limitless bond.
Quick, knock them off again. You can't let me. Accept it. She's doing great.
Oh yeah, you can break like multiple parts of him. I forgot about that. I don't know though. I feel like I could just kill him if I'm
Take
being
my
real.
fullest power.
Oh wait, hold on. Are you still good?
Be
That helped us out.
fortified.
Excuse me.
Stay in. All right. Oh, awesome souls, do your thing.
Nice, Basilio.
Oh my god, bro.
They
What?
mess with you.
That's insanity.
Here.
I owe you one.
Thank you.
My thanks. Falling back! Now accept your fate.
That helped.
That helped us out.
That was helpful. Everyone, please go right ahead.
Okay.
Withstood that, eh?
He's gonna eat like 6 apples or something.
Nice one, Captain.
I know what you're thinking.
Damn, this is just like a sad beatdown.
Let me help.
I owe you one.
Thank you.
Quite a boon. Let us clean up this mess. Forward! I'll use what I must. Some formidable indeed.
I shall do my Faker. I shall confound you.
I'm ready whenever. I like doing that.
I like doing that.
More apples. Quick, knock them off again.
Maybe not. Time for some close combat. Lend me your strength.
Sure, how much damage does this do?
Please allow me.
I want to see the animation.
No holding back.
You okay? Wait, is that it? Oh my god, 2708? Jesus. The hell? That's crazy. Wind God's Gale.
The bastard got away.
I say, you chaps boggle the mind. It's no mean feat to fight on even footing with a human.
I'd hoped as much. You may yet have the power to face Luis at his full strength.
It's good to see you're safe. We've certainly taken these powers a long way. Maybe we thought ourselves invincible, but don't worry. At long last, the prince is safe. In a manner of speaking. Everything's going according to plan.
Still, what's our next move? The people think you a monster. We'll not find any public backing like this.
Alces once said that His Highness the Prince was a soul born into adversity. He is royalty and elder both, heir to the legacies of heaven and earth. He is water and fire, in condemned conflux. When the day comes that His Highness may be revered as the good ruler he can be, then the world will truly be free of prejudice. And that, he said, is why we fight.
In his own words, huh? We have to fight for what he believed in. All the more reason we can't turn from this.
Right.
Years of prejudice won't go away overnight. Nothing could accomplish that. But if we don't believe things can change, they never will.
Come what may. My life is a shield raised in your highness's name. Are you prepared to fight Luis to the bitter end?
Of course. I'm prepared.
Yes, that determination is how we'll stop him.
If he ends up king, he'll be sending all traitors to the gallows. Not just us, but any innocent folks he doesn't find use for.
We've lost too many lives along this journey, and if Luis has his way with the world, such partings would become all too common. We have to stop him.
Look, I'm never giving up hope either, okay? All we have to do is beat him, right?
That's about what it comes down to, yes.
Yeah, it's not gonna be easy. But we work best under pressure anyway.
You... I'm still amazed. You really do look just like your mother. Truly, you are a child of fate. Your mother, she loved your father, and you with all her heart. The injustice that befell this village is not your fault. But listen well. Once you leave this village, you cannot return until you have fulfilled your ambitions. After all, an old crone like me can't take care of you forever. If you want to overcome your hardest challenges, you'll have to face them yourself. The world's fate is in your hands. Please, put an end to the tragedies of humankind's failures.
I will.
Yes, I will.
Our final battle lies ahead. We cannot lose. Yet, before all else, His Highness has only just awoken. Let us rest in the gauntlet runner for today, and advance to the royal capital tomorrow.
It's a bit strange, isn't it? I was convinced we'd been together for a long time. But I can't believe we've only just met. The beginning of my journey may have been a false memory. But my journey with you and the memories we've made, those are all real.
You know, you say that, Gallica, but if you ever looked at the follower screen and noticed that we started at 0 out of 8 in our confidant, you would have realized that we've never actually met each other before.
Well, guess I'm
Got
repeating
you,
myself.
Gallica.
but I'm glad we're working together.
Stay beside me forever. Oh my god, what the fuck? Horny for the pixie.
Stay beside me forever.
Wow. When you put it like that, you're gonna make me blush. But thanks.
Having overcome her trial, I can sense newfound conviction from Gallica as both an ally and a friend.
The mystical fairy, Gallica. She who still keeps the virtues of the mage. Your tempered bond has become a fire-forged trust. Thus, a new pinnacle of heroism awakens within thee. By the grace of her newfound powers, work together to give truth to our hopes and fulfill thy destiny.
We've got the path to tomorrow in front of us.
Elemental Master and Warlock. Wow, that guy looks fucking awesome. Wow, that looks fucking awesome.
When things get tough, remember this magic. The music meant for you will play in your head.
This is the music of the magic of music that Gallica cast for me once. Now that I think about it, it may have helped me in ways I didn't realize.
By the way, the Chieftess told me something about your novel. Apparently your parents gave you that book when you were still just a kid. I wonder what your parents wanted you to get from reading it. What they hoped for you, I guess. I suppose you'll have to find out for yourself.
This book is the legacy of my parents, the late king of Uchronia and the queen of the Elden Sanctum. Perhaps the utopia depicted in this book wasn't a mere fantasy, but ideas of the old world passed down in the Sanctum. Yeah, so this is kind of like what I figured would happen, that even though, like, you know, the prince and the fantasy are now one, it's not like the prince's opinions or anything like are really shining through. It's still like mute and depicted like it was before. It doesn't feel like I've come whole. I still feel like the same character.
The part we're reading today is the last chapter. It's about the ruler of this ideal world. Let's read it together. The last chapter is about the ruler of a utopia. The one who governs this utopia must have an unwavering will.
Dude, will! Metaphor ReFantazio reference!
There are innumerable obstacles to overcome, yet, as long as one lives by their ideals, those who support them are sure to follow. A utopia is not the creation of a single mind or a single power. It is a world shaped by all its people. The last part sounds a little more metaphorical.
Dude, a metaphor! Reference!
However, even a utopia may one day fray at the edges, and its people may come to conflict over the question of what is right. What is a true utopia? What is a true ruler? None have yet found the answers to these questions.
A true ReFantazio. So-called utopia depicted within the novel was based on the old world, but it fell into the ruin and was destroyed by war. So if this book traces the trajectory of the old world, are these truly the ideals we're striving for? It seems rather the opposite.
Even the author of this book struggled with these questions. And if you become king, you'll have plenty of tough questions and struggles to face yourself. Lady Gruaday mentioned the king was a real idealist when he first arrived at the village, but little by little, the pains of reality crushed his hope. And he even lost his son. In the end, his will was broken.
Dude, will!
He didn't lift a finger to stop the church's rise to power. With that in mind, I can honestly see why people would be drawn to Luis. His values are radical and cruel, but he's devoted to them. Unshakable, even.
That's why he's the GOAT.
We can't lose either. For the sake of everyone who has believed in us along the way.
Even if I were to win the throne, there's no guarantee my idealistic vision could ever become a reality.
Right.
Excuse me. And yet, what choice is there but to believe in them and fight on? The alternative is to accept that nothing will change.
You've got the power to change the world. And the one who gave it to you was, well, yourself. And that's what I'm going to help you with. That's my mission. My real mission. And I'm going to see it through.
After discussing the novel and our ideals with Gallica, I closed my eyes. Academia, it seems that I've been summoned by Moore in a dream.
I saw what happened. So, you found a way to unequivocally shape your destiny. As far as I know, there is no record of your newly acquired archetype ever being used, even in ancient times. An archetype whose existence was only theoretical, known to some scholars as the magic of true sovereignty. Indeed, a power of legend. I once said that to be elder was your inescapable fate. However,
excuse me, sorry I keep yawning.
Seems the truth was more complex than that. Magic is a process by which we confront fate and tame anxiety. And archetypes are its essence. They are manifestations of a resolve capable of heroic virtue. So then, what do you think is the foremost, most inescapable fate a person must bear?
The foremost fate? Not really sure, but for me to be me, and for you to be you? Or something like that.
Indeed. It is birth that is inescapable. You cannot choose who you are born to, and once your familial place is determined, that fate cannot be changed. Yet by some strange tangle of destiny, you were given a choice that the very act of existence denies most people. By your own will, you were born again, as a prince. Do you understand? You stand on the threshold of truly becoming a ruler, not as an unearned title of bloodline's chance, nor as a mere authority over people. You have taken control of your life. You are ready to rule your very self. That is what it truly means to be a hero. And it is the crux of the power that is awakened within you. What glorious coincidence indeed, that I, as a scholar of archetypes, might cross paths with and witness such a remarkably fated boy. It almost bespeaks.
Indeed, 'tis his hands that bear our fate.
Who? I remember. I know that I know this voice. Had I forgotten it all this time? Yes. I swear I've heard it before. And I let it slip from my mind. Who are you? You with this voice that moves hearts. Speak. Who are you? Why have you awakened this boy to his power?
I feel like I should have changed the song.
If it is answers you seek, then go and claim them.
Are you? Could you be?
As for you, I bid thee awaken.
Awaken!
Move onward to thy final ordeal. Take thy place at the final proving of the ascension of kings.
Consciousness fade away and I was sent back to my sleep. I'm reminded that Moore was the author of the fantasy novel. Has Moore visited the ancient Elden Sanctum?
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
That's awesome. That's fucking awesome. Hell yeah, dude.
Okay, all our preparations are just
I love
about
this song.
set. Now that this is actually happening, I've got some pre-show jitters.
All this royalty? It always felt they lived in a different world to the likes of me. Never figured I'd be walking alongside one myself.
'Tis proof that bloodline decides nothing. We are one people living in a shared world.
Looks like this is gonna be our last mission. Any final words you want to say?
What do I say?
Wow. I feel so motivated.
That was awesome.
Yet if he suddenly spoke with the eloquence of a philosopher king, 'twould bemuse more than it would spur.
You can take it at your own pace. We're all getting used to it gradually.
About the new stuff you've felt and learned since becoming the prince. Can I ask you one more thing? Why is it that you want to be king? It's not about honor or power, is it?
Some coin would be nice.
I mean, it'd be nice to have more coin in hand.
I'm gonna assume you were hoping to lighten the mood.
Someone's gonna kill me. Someone's gonna cut my head off.
Our own armory. Yet do remember, there is a place and time for these japes.
Well...
Wait. 'Tis no secret that we have struggled to fund our own armory, yet do remember, there is a place and time for these japes. Hulkenberg, are you telling me there's a place and time to make jokes? Like when somebody's pouring their fucking heart out about how their life was fucked? Are you telling me that there's a time and place for jokes? Yo, Hulkenberg! That's character development! Wow! Maybe you do realize you should shut your fucking mouth sometimes! Jesus fuck! Wow! Stroll! Woo! You're acting! Woo-hoo-hoo! This girl's fucking dumb as hell, man. There is no way, there is no fucking way she believes this and like pulled that bullshit before. Part of me wishes that when she did that, someone else on the team like spoke up for Stroll and was like, Hulkenberg, what are you saying right now? Literally, what are you saying? There is a time and place for these japes. I can love her again.
Here's where we are now.
Here's where we are now. Where the fuck? Right here. Oh, okay, so right here.
You see?
Yeah.
After having made so many sacrifices, the group has gained new powers and ascertained new truths. Their arch-enemy, Luis, already has one hand on the throne. Even so, they march ever forward, spirits rekindled by battle. They head to Grand Trad, for the fight is far from over.
What do these guys want?
Is nowhere to be found. I suppose it's only a matter of time until Luis takes the throne.
Speaking of which, I don't see the general.
The voice of the pro-Luis faction became too overwhelming. He was ultimately forced out of his position.
If these guys like summon a god or something and that ends up being the final boss, I'm gonna get pissed.
Why is this happening? Even if the Sanctus Church's favor has collapsed, why is it that Luis alone is reaping the benefits?
Please let Luis just be the final boss, man. He deserves it.
The public mind is the same as it's always been. It's too difficult to find answers in themselves, so they follow those who provide. We've certainly relied on that ourselves.
It's always easier to follow than to have to make all the risks yourself. Now that we are out of ideas, what can we do?
Please don't tell me these guys are gonna summon a god. Please don't tell me they're gonna summon a god.
Can you imagine Luis on the throne? Can you imagine what he'd do with us? We'd be the first on the chopping block. Do we hide? Run? Our ships are in port.
They're making it so clear that they're gonna summon a god. I am just praying that Luis has like a Barnabas moment from FF16 where he just walks into this room and just fucking kills everybody. Please, please.
Is this really the time for idle chit-chat?
Batlin, you do it. Kill them.
Just a passing wastrel. Thought I'd drop in for a word since I was in the area. You might have one way to survive.
Ooh. I'm curious.
Well then, let us depart.
My goat, my king.
Lord Luis, your pardon.
we've encountered an unexpected snag. I killed the prince in the Elden village. I confirmed his death, yet it appears the boy candidate has merged with his corpse. It seems the prince is now resurrected.
Resurrected?
Yes, and what's more, the boy candidate was the actual prince after all. Something about his soul having traveled independently, and then returning to his corporeal body.
I see. So his ideal form was spun from Magla. Whatever the case, this means the land's true prince has reawakened in his sanctum. How interesting. After these long years, my chase may finally come to an end. My nemesis awaits.
Lord Luis, what is it about that bastard that fascinates you? Yeah, I won't let it end like this. I have to do better. I need more power. I will show Lord Luis I am worthy of his gaze.
Bro, he's so horny for Lord Luis. He's gonna turn into a human.
We'll soon be arriving above the royal capital.
Excellent. As planned, increase altitude and enter the royal palace in the sky.
Are you certain? We'll be heading directly to His Majesty, the former king, and...
Rest assured, that old fool is powerless to stop me now. Proceed.
Understood.
Let the final banquet begin.
Come on, any takers? Any bets for the other candidates? Remember, if Luis loses, a silver coin could turn into mountains of Reef.
What are you trying to say? You think Count Luis is going to lose?
Oh no, of course not. I'm just saying.
I'll call that bet. All in on His Highness the Prince.
A Sanctus bigwig gambling away his tides? This really is the end of the world. Didn't know his esteemed princeliness had any supporters left.
I mean, he's not really the prince, is he? Was actually a monster in disguise all along. Haven't you heard the news? The times we live in, I tell you.
Must be tough, being an easy mark. It didn't take much for you to buy everything Luis was selling about the prince. The fireworks went off the moment he said, "Behold." Remember? You don't think there's any chance Luis orchestrated the entire thing? Oi, churchman! You saying Count Luis lied to us? You think he cast some big illusion? An illusion, eh? What if I said it's a power more dangerous than that? Always struck me as odd. We all know Luis, the mighty human slayer, but how does he keep finding the things one after another? Seems a bit convenient, if you ask me. Like he knows in advance where these monsters will appear to cause havoc.
Easy to nitpick and gripe about him, isn't it, churchman? Maybe someone needs to shut you up.
All right, all right.
Oh, these people are
Let's
so
keep things
stupid.
civil, eh? No sense becoming a monster yourself.
Oi! What's all this fuss about?
Damn it! When Count Luis is king, you'll all be the first at the gallows. You'll die just like Forden.
Well, they're probably just as anxious as the rest of us. All that yelling and thrashing helps fight it off. Humans have been sighted near the capital, after all.
It's more than that. Pockets of society have resented the upper class for ages now, but this might be the spark that lights the kindling. Luis's respect for power is certainly cruel, but it's fair to an extent. Those of us pushing the status quo have always struggled to understand the appeal.
Even then, everyone's on edge. They'll jump at any excuse to argue and snarl at each other. Never seen it this bad. Not normal, I say.
Blind fanaticism and doom go hand in hand. If we don't find some common ground soon, it'll collapse beneath us. Luis left saying that he'd be waiting at the royal capital. Only one place he could be. All eyes are on his Skyrunner as it rises to the flying palace. What are we about to see? Ah, the royal palace. It's been a while. Do you hear me, O king? Stubborn and deathless? This country is distorted. You and the other titled authorities decide who grows fat and who is devoured. The country knows no war only because our very core is built upon a system of societal predator and prey. It cannot be defied from within. That is peace, but not order. Hand over the royal scepter. The game is
That was
over.
badass.
The country needs change, and I will provide it.
Thou impertinent faith breaker, hast thou no shame in preempting the day of judgment?
Do you presume yourself a god? Is that why you wrought your face in stone and took it to the heavens? You're nothing. Just an ordinary, broken old man.
How wouldst thou wield the king's magic? To what end?
To purify all that your kind have left to rot. You threw away your ideals, but I will never make that mistake.
Only the people's chosen may take the throne. The royal scepter and its resting place remain beyond you.
This royal scepter, the royal magic. Did you think that only generations of kings? Why someone can manipulate world-changing power by use of only a single scepter? Why only those supported by the people can use it? Listen well, O king. The truth behind the royal magic. Huh. So it's true. The country truly is putrid with sin. In other words, if I took hold of it now, then I would have the power to change the world itself.
How didst thou learn of this?
How?
Dude, I'm so fucking hungry right now, man.
Thou art elder.
You were not always blind to this country's rot. When you visited our sanctum, I saw and knew the passion in your heart. And yet, what happened to our village? What happened to this country?
Hold on, what do you say? Sorry, I'm getting really caught up in my hunger right now. Oh, okay. You're talking about the stuff that they told us back in the Elden Village. No.
You cannot stop me any longer. Nor can anyone else. Save one lone possibility.
Snatching victory from the maw of catastrophe, the party descends again on the royal capital, Grand Trag. But they are greeted only by ominous skies. Their return hardly counts as a triumph, considering how they departed. Anticipating conflict, the Gauntlet Runner comes to a quiet stop.
Sound is... Oh my god, was it fucked? Oh my god, I'm so sorry. Hold on, I'll fix it. Damn, bro. I wish I caught that earlier. I'm so sorry. I was absorbed. How long was that going on? Bro, oh my god, I'm so sorry. Let me see if I can fix. Okay, tell me if it's fine now.
What the hell's wrong with the sky?
Is it okay? Or is it still fucked? Are at the beginning of the dialogue between the king and Luis? Fuck. I like to try and have, like, clean audio for 'cause, eventually I want to make a video of this game. Yes, it's good.
Isn't that...
I'm gonna try and check chat.
Boy!
while I'm
That monster
in this.
boy's come back!
Ah, that's why the sky's grown so hellish. The half-dead bastard returns with his head held high.
A more aggressive welcome than I expected. Would any introductions help them to understand?
It's useless. Words are cheap. Still, we should walk with pride instead of trying to keep our heads down.
True enough.
His Royal Highness, the Prince, returns! Luis distorted his form through strange and terrible magics, but the curse is now dispelled. His true form has been restored!
Oi, if that's really His Highness, then tell us why in His Majesty in the sky stop all this bloodshed?
'Cause he's an imposter! Just like Count Louis said! You'll not fool us again, beast!
Oi! Calm down. At least listen.
And you! Never thought I'd see one of the Magnus brothers standing against Count Luis, even the thick one. He took in a Paripus like you, and you spit on him! Scum! Only thing traitors deserve is a tight rope and a stiff beam. And you want us to support the prince?
Lady Juna, I can't believe this. I admired you. Why would you risk dying alongside some fake prince?
I don't intend on dying with anyone. Besides, I'm still me, whoever I'm standing with.
Hey, you chief! Weren't you the wretch who got kicked out of the knighthood? Now you're with this pack of throne chasers. Shame! Shame!
Mustari girl! You ungrateful pagan! Count Luis brought down the Sanctus Church for you! How dare you strike out at him? They're all traitors, I say!
What is all this? The truth of the prince hardly matters to them. Every one of them's only concerned with their own emotions, and nothing else.
We'll have your heads on pike soon enough. Leave! Get out of our royal capital!
If they're just monsters, we can deal with them ourselves. How about it?
This is bad. They really are out for our blood. Has everyone gone insane?
Oi! Over here! Don't bother with them! No talking this one out. You need to run! Now!
Yeah, scenes like that, I really would like the protagonist to, like, speak for himself.
We weren't away from the city that long. What happened? Why are all the people so bloodthirsty now?
The prince turning into a monster before their eyes still lingers in their minds. After all, a monster entered into their society disguised as a person.
No, that's not...
I know, it's not true. But truth and how it appears to the citizens are different beasts. Moreover, humans have been sighted closer than ever before. The royal capital's populace is unused to danger, so they've become suspicious of each other. How fares your neighbor? Do you run in circles with monsters in disguise? Are questions on the tip of every tongue. Ever since Forden's death, Luis has everyone on a knife edge. He's erratic, and nobody knows how he'll react to those who defy him if push comes to shove.
So, at the core of it, people are scared witless, and they cling to Luis as a savior, rather than the devil he is.
You well know that Luis cares not one whit about social status, especially as a token of birthright. No amount of wealth or standing can buy his protection. So even those who may have opposed him at first now counsel that condemning him would be imprudent, as it puts their safety at risk.
Then we're stuffed. He won't save anyone, and oh yeah, he can create humans, by the way.
Oh, that's all true then. I have my suspicions, but it's still a bit of a jolt. This all said, in my humble opinion, what we're seeing in the people now has been in the works for some time. Now, has the tournament for the throne truly ever been a fair contest? The Sanctus Church bent it to its whim, and I abetted that. To my shame. Before I met you people, I didn't have much to me but anger and quips. I'd rant and snipe and have my cynical little discourse, but I'd only looked to others for change. Now maybe that outlook's our real enemy. Blind fanaticism, like I had. Even if there's no malice to it, it's a dangerous thing. Hard to think clear when your mind's a muddy stream.
We've been told Magla is born from people's anxiety. Perhaps the proof is now before our eyes.
Kind of ironic, but we have to do something about it. If we don't, they'll never listen. We'll only ever be seen as an enemy.
I had the inn prepared. They won't let anyone in but you lot. Let's head there for now, shall we?
Here's heading back to the Gauntlet Runner. It seems like the city has calmed down at least a tiny bit. We'd have a hard time wrecking our Gauntlet Runner, but we still shouldn't chance it. We should make our way to the Hushed Honeybee. Everyone else has already gone ahead. Okay. I'm going to go walk my dog and have some lunch just to take a bit of a break, and then I'll come back to keep playing more. You know, I was thinking, I do want to say before I go, I was thinking a little bit about how I might have liked the twist more, and I genuinely think just cutting more dialogue out would have affected me more. Like I feel like if I didn't see, or like if Gallica didn't have that line about us being best friends in like quotations, and then like subtract like maybe 30% of the dialogue, I think it would have genuinely shocked me. But yeah, I'll be back in like 30-45 minutes, something like that. I'm gonna go ahead and eat, and I'll be back to play some more. So BRB. A professional, yeah, it's me. Talking about IT, that's my job? Oh, for real? Yeah, I went to school for IT.
What now?
I think I'll just sit on these. See what's going on first. Wow. Luis Guillaban. Been to IT for 7 years now? That's crazy.
What now?
Biggest mistake of my life? Yeah, I did drop out. I would have stayed in though, if I'm being real. I would have stayed if you know, things didn't work out for me.
Excuse me?
Hey, you, are you the one in the drawing? I knew it. You are. You're famous then. You know how crazy the world is right now, Mr. Famous Person? From where is it to what's it? Everything's gone weird. Really, even just flying around there makes me feel gross and sick, but this place feels better. So, Mr. Famous, can you do something with this awful sky? Yep, I've decided. I'm going to leave this problem to you people folk, but I think I'll stay put for a while. I'll watch it from here, okay? The awful sky. I miss it. The steel sky. We've cleared everyone out. Let's hurry inside. Okay, Hulkenberg. I just want to do a job. Probably would have made the same money I do right now a lot sooner. In Germany, at least. I can see that. It could definitely work like that here in America as well. It just depends on the circumstance, really.
Everyone.
You gotta like know
Glad
people.
You made it back in one piece. Since you left, Luisa's following has only grown.
Have you changed? You're still the same person, aren't you?
'Tis quite a story, but it deserves explaining. I only hope you can believe us.
Alright, Wait a minute. Let me get this straight. I had thought all this business with declaring yourself the prince was a well-meaning bluff. But under the deception, you were, in fact, the actual prince. Is that right? Still, I mean, how do you get the whole country to believe your story? Is that even possible?
Frankly, I doubt it. We've just seen firsthand how far we'll get trying to talk the people down.
Then what will you do? If this goes on...
But you're still you, yes? You came to help everyone, just like you helped me before, right?
Yes, that's right. It'll all turn out fine.
Good.
I see. So, even if no one believes you, you're still determined to settle the score with Luis head on?
Even so, the gulf between us is wider than ever. The people have all but named him their champion. With so little time, a guileless appeal to the public may fall on deaf ears.
Hard luck for the honest knight. Not much room left for civil debate now that Luis is openly advocating killing his opposition. Well, that ship sailed when the king's magic faded. Anyway, if there is a key to turning the tide, first place I'd look is the castle in the sky.
Dude, Studio Ghibli
We
reference.
saw how violent and volatile the city folk are now, but I don't think it's as simple as fearing Luis. I've been keeping an eye on the royal capital while you were off on your jaunt through the woods. Frankly, the change in public sentiment was too sudden, unnatural. It's as if they've been collectively drained of their sanity, and if I had to guess what's causing it...
You're implying it's Luis's doing? All the eeriness in the sky. Is that because...
Don't know, but the change in the citizens is certainly odd. If something really is forcing it, that means we might still have a chance to fix it.
What Luis is doing in the Royal Palace, dude. The protagonist is like thinking a lot more now that, you know, they're like one or whatever, but like I just don't understand why this stuff is not voiced. It's so weird. What Luis is doing in the Royal Palace, whether or not he truly desires a world overrun by humans, we won't know his mind until we confront him.
On the other hand, it may well be bait.
And like, why doesn't he say all of this? Why is he just thinking it then? I don't know. It's weird.
There's gotta be something up there.
Then it's settled. Head to the royal palace and put a stop to whatever Luis is cooking up. With that Skyrunner, you're the only ones who can. And we'll fight in the ways we can too. We'll make sure the whole kingdom hears that the real prince is back after all the strife he's been through.
Indeed. If you can make things better, you might just inspire everyone to remember their own hopes and dreams. Maria's been terribly patient, waiting for you and believing in you. It'd be nice to see her smile again.
Right.
If Luis is behind all these disturbances, then stopping him will only help us in the approval ratings. If we can restore civility and rational thought, it'll pave the way to defeating Luis. We must press on with faith in that.
I'll always believe in you. We'll
This
all
is
do
so
our best
weird. These scenes are
so
so
you can
weird.
be a good king.
Indeed. If we win, I suppose you really will be king.
We're counting on you, O king.
Tis too late today for a grand charge, I fear. Let us take a night's rest, and on the morrow, we make for the castle.
What to pick? Oh, hell.
Everyone is filled with so much anxiety. Now they don't know what to do. Public sentiment is very volatile at times like this. There's still a way to win. It's so different from when you were last in Grand Trad. Everyone's staring at you with such disdain in their eyes. You must remember you've still got people on your side, Mr. Balsax. Let's just do what we can. There's something foul in the air in Grand Trad. Everyone seems so anxious. Those who oppose us do so with fervor, but there are also those who believe in us. We must press on. No matter what I say, the people of Grand Trad are going to look down on you. It seems like it's times like these where your actions will speak louder than words. When they see you stand up to Luis, it'll be plain who's in the right.
You...
Who would have believed you were His Highness, the actual prince? I apologize for the less than royal accommodations, but try to have a good rest regardless. No matter what happens, you're still you to me, mister. I'm going to keep cheering you on forever. I don't really want to be around the people outside because they're so weird lately. The people in here feel nice and warm though. I wonder why. It's like there's this optimism in here. It's gotten stronger since you came in, actually. I can feel people's hearts unwinding. Pretty amazing. What kind of magic is that? I wish the people outside were like this. And just like that, they were gone. That's awesome.
Your Highness.
And so His Highness returns to the royal capital in triumph and glory. In truth, I'd have liked to welcome him back with a grand feast. Ah well, the day shall come when the people too celebrate you in grand fashion. My spear is ever ready to ensure that day comes. Have you worked with my fat cables? That is just not real, man.
Honestly.
You will do anything. First you were Luis's subordinate, then a false prince, and now you have awakened as His Highness. None have walked so strange a path as you. And after all of this, you still mean to be king.
Come on.
Some turnaround, eh? Last time we were here, people were falling over themselves to welcome you. Now the only thing I see in their eyes is fear. Damn it, people. Even if Mr. Ballsack's turned to a monster, Luis is the one making him. That's a fair bit scarier if you ask me. Oi, oi, oi!
Where to? What now?
I don't even have any money, to be fair.
Good night.
The day of the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king. 31 days remain.
That's awesome. You didn't talk to Gallica? Oh shit, my bad. She deserves
All
it.
the people who dwell in this land.
Dude, the meteor! FF7 reference!
Soon, naught but 1 month will remain. On the dawn of the day of the hero, the one who has inspired the greatest faith of the people shall inherit the kingdom. I bid thee forget not these words.
Wasn't expecting to wake up to such a spectacle, but I suppose that confirms it. This is where it ends.
Luis has already fortified himself behind the palace walls. Good thing we've got a Skyrunner, or it'd already be over for us.
Or perhaps it is us he has been waiting for all this time.
However disturbing the world looks now, 'tis only a prelude to the deadland Luis strives for.
Sky looks proper hellish already. And with all the humans out there, it's no wonder everyone's losing their grip.
Well, he wanted a fair world where strength decides everything. Funny how that's indistinguishable from absolute chaos.
Chaos, dude! SMT reference!
And that wasn't born of deception. He broke the nation's order, and everyone knows it.
True enough. That's what got our Dell and I dreaming to begin with. Figured a world where the poor and weak get trampled on was a world worth breaking. Come to think of it, what do we all stand for, really?
Maybe hope.
Maybe hope.
A little broad, don't you think?
I don't really know what everyone's talking about, but everyone who's seen you and your friends say you're amazing. You make them really, really happy. Because, you know, you've got all the tribes in your team. Everyone's different, but you keep working together and doing great. You're so cool.
A fair point. You're quite right, Maria. It is a hard thing to word, so forgive my fumbling. But perhaps it is a matter of standing for something Luis does not believe exists. We must prove that it does.
If you keep on believing in what you want, and you keep on working hard for it, it will come true.
You know, what she just said reminded me of a time where like Heisme was showing that like his racism towards the Parapists. I think it'd be really cool to have a moment for Heisme where he like protects or does something for Basilio to show that he like, you know, overcame the racism. Is Maria an angel? I see wings. There's a race in this game that has wings called Ishkia. That's just what she is. But knowing, you know, Atlus, well, really any writer, to be honest, they are taking inspiration from like Lady Maria, or, you know, like in Christian faith, you know, because like, you know, Maria is an angel, like in a way, like Virgin Mary type thing. Because like Maria is like a pure, I'm not, you know, trying to say anything weird, but like, you know, she's like a symbol of purity and like, you know, all that kind of stuff, which is identical to the Virgin Mary in like actual mythology or religion. Sorry. I believe that's what Maria is very clearly based off of. So yeah, there's definitely parallels to it.
That's right, love. I can think of plenty of people who would be much happier if they took a page from your book.
I see now. This is surely the essence of true magic.
Best of luck, Your Highness. After all those speeches about taking the throne, it'll be awfully irresponsible to go dying on us now.
God, it's so awkward when everyone's having a fucking actual conversation and the protagonist, instead of speaking, just goes, Bro, just speak the lines, man. If Luis claims victory, everyone will be sacrificed in his wake. We have to prevent that from happening. Whatever Luis is doing in the royal palace has to be stopped as soon as possible, and it's up to us to do it.
Right, thank you.
There you go.
Well,
he said something.
We'd best keep an eye on the calendar.
You could have said all that other stuff, but you know.
The day of the hero, so
Thank
we've
you.
got until the day before, and that won't be the end of things either. Even if people come to their senses, it would amount to nothing if Luis sits upon the throne. Personally, I think we should prioritize our main objective here. I'm sure we'd get it done, but we have to make sure we have at least one day to spare before the day of the hero.
We've got a few days left, so it's up to you how we spend them. When we set off, let's do it with no regrets. So Luis is hiding in the floating royal palace here. We have to stop him. I won't accept King Luis. That's...
Dread.
Here's
That's
the
awesome.
one.
Yeah, Ishki are extremely chill.
Let's put an end to this.
30 days. She said we only have a few days, brother. We got 30 days. You need to be absolutely sure that you're ready for anything before we head in. This, that place has definitely changed from the last time you were there. Okay. Let's finish off Maria. I made it sound like I'm gonna kill her. I know, it's beautiful, Maria. All these beautiful drawings that Nearest did. Just so wonderful.
Wow! Thank you. You...
I sure am hungry.
Oh, yay!
We can all eat together today. It's a party.
Eat up, you two. Smells good, doesn't it? Hope you like it. This dish has some complexity to it.
There's more than enough for everyone. I was thinking, maybe it would be good if I gave some of Miss Fabian's food to hungry people. Everyone's scared of people they don't understand or don't know. That's why they were mean to me too. So maybe if we get everyone to eat lots of good food together, they'll talk to each other and get along.
I'd like to help too. What can I do?
Thank you. Can you serve the food?
Now hold on. Let's not be hasty about inviting those sorts in, hmm? What if they make a habit of skulking around here?
This is kind of awkward considering what's going on in the main story, that nobody's reacting to the protagonist right now.
Well, take a look yourself before you start clutching your pearls. Not a single one has even taken a plate, as you can plainly see.
I need to warn you, Mom. Even if you demand compensation later, I've naught to give you.
And I'm telling you, I don't need any. Maria and I just don't want you dying of hunger. After all, we're neighbors, and I won't ignore any of you any longer. Truth be told, I turned a blind eye to your plight. But Maria saw it plain, and my eyes were opened, and I realized that it isn't right. It's not all right at all. So, go ahead and eat your fill. You've my word. There are no tricks here. I've a portion for you as well. Surely you've heard whispers about the honeybees fair now, haven't you?
Maria's idea proved to be a huge success. A large crowd formed and we served plenty of food.
Is it true that you ran your own business?
Yes, Mom. At one point, I owned a factory and had several hired hands in my employ. But then, I was swindled by a moneylender. I'd like to work my way up again. Or even earn just enough to put a roof over my head. But once you've lost your footing, it's hard to stand back up on your own.
True.
Hey, perhaps you could find
I was
a place
there.
that will put him to work. I've heard you're well connected around these parts.
I'll consider it.
Oh, he's here.
The Parapus boy!
You should try Miss Fabian's cooking. It's really good. Why? Because eating yummy food makes everyone happy. And when my friends are happy, I'm happy too.
We're friends. But you're normal, and I'm not.
I've been thinking about a whole lot of things lately. And we did this today because I met you. Talking to people makes things better. It makes it so even things that were sad feel a little brighter. It's like a light in the dark all of a sudden. Or actually, it's more like you see it was never dark to begin with. I want everyone to know that. I'm Maria. What's your name?
It's Apis. I couldn't even remember my own name.
Nice to meet you, Apis. So, do you think anything around here has changed? Maybe for the better?
I'm not sure, but it does feel a little different, yeah.
Do you want to come eat with us?
I enjoyed a heartwarming meal with Maria and Apis.
Everyone looks so happy. Miss Fabian said she wanted to try doing that again. She even wants to get some of the townspeople to help out too.
That's great.
It's great. I'm glad everything worked out.
Yep. Talking to people really does change things. Me and Apis are friends now too. We're going to go play with Harundo and the others too next time.
Harundo.
Harundo? Who's that?
That boy who drew on the walls. We played together the other day. You know, all of these good things happen because of you, mister. You gave me those pictures of your journey, remember? When I look at these pictures, I imagine your voice in my head saying, just do your best.
That was adorable.
I like it when you're here, and sometimes I'm still lonely when you're not around, but I'm not going to ask you not to go.
Is that because you have a home now?
I used to want to run away from Grand Trad so badly. I didn't feel at home here. So I thought there was someplace else I should go to. I wanted Miss Fabian to like me so much. But the more important thing really was if I liked Miss Fabian. When I realized that, I learned that I can pick where my home is. I can choose where I belong. And right now, I've picked this place. This is my home. I'll wait here with Miss Fabian, so... Can't die, okay? So please come back.
I promise you I'll come back, Maria.
Remember, it's a promise.
I can sense Maria's profound kindness and her unwavering trust in me.
The pure-hearted maiden, Maria, keeper and heritor of the healer's virtues. Your tempered bond has become a fire-forged trust. Thus, a new pinnacle of heroism awakens within thee. By the grace of her newfound powers, work to give truth to our hopes and fulfill thy destiny.
I want to be with Mr. forever.
Okay.
If you don't come back on your own, I'll find you and bring you back. I still dream about going on a journey one day, to all sorts of faraway places. I'll even go to where Papa never went to. I'll see those places for him, and then it'll
That's
be
adorable.
my turn to tell you all about my journey.
Do the two of you have a moment? Lend me a hand with the inn, will you?
Okay, coming. Let's go.
Yeah, Maria is very sweet, man. Very adorable. Wow, I convinced that many people to join my team? God damn.
What should I do? What now?
Wow, this looks awesome. Medical.
Fascinating. This right, all right?
I definitely want to work on this for Heisme.
My power swells forth.
I want to change. Hopefully I can get enough like leafs to get, you know, skills off that class. Man, these look so incredible. I need these, but I also really need mag. What's up, Ratbox? Just one bit of advice, make sure you don't go here on the last day just in case. I'd almost unlimited and still end up succumbing to status effects. Wait, what do you mean? Like yeah, what do you mean? Sorry, if I come across as really stupid right now. Do you visit more? I think I did.
What now?
Oh, relic research. I'm gonna go chill with Katharina because I'm really trying to get her maxed for Basilio so I can work on him. Hello.
Wait, you?
The 30 days. I basically went on the last day I didn't bring enough items for stage effects, so I basically had to drag shit out tenfold. Okay, so you're saying like don't go to the to the final dungeon on the last day, because I don't like I need to make sure I have items to deal with status effects. Is that what you're saying? Sorry, I'm like fucking dumb as hell right now. I need you to hit me with what the game does and tell me the same point 100 times until I get it.
Thing is,
Anyone would be afraid, Katharina. Yes? Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, don't worry. I'll be buying a lot of shit. Right now, I want to try and get a ton of money because there's a couple items I want to buy. I feel like they're gonna be really OP. Also, do you get more than 4 skill slots, or is 4 the maximum? Like, can I get 5? Katharina, why are you here? What do you want? Surely you know you're not welcome here anymore. Yeah, I'll leave once I've said my piece.
Oh.
Excuse me. You must stop attacking people, and that means returning everything you stole.
What?
And here I thought you'd say something smart. You want us all to starve, do you? You're a traitor. No, you're wrong.
It'll be fine.
Stand proud, Katharina. Don't worry, I ain't backing down. I'm speaking up for my sake and yours, Mr. Balsax.
Listen to me.
Listen up, and if you won't listen to me, listen to your hearts. Stealing everything you need is just a vicious cycle. Everything you stole can be stolen right back from you. And then what? You want to live in fear of others trying to take what's yours? You want a life where you gotta worry about going hungry? Isn't that what we're trying to change? The more you steal, the more you're gonna get stolen from. You sure like to run your mouth. Someone showed this preachy lady and her boyfriend the door. Look, I know you're all not happy with how things are right now. Exactly. So, what are you going to do about it? Any bright ideas?
Bloody hell.
A parapet has no business lecturing us about society anyway. You people can't even hold down decent jobs. Brother is saying this when there's like 3 parapests right behind him. The rich get richer without even trying, and they don't give a damn about the labor that feeds the system. You've only ever been their tool.
Listen up.
I know how the world works. Follow my lead and you'll have money in your pockets, drinks in your cup, and life will be just grand.
You got it.
I'm going to bring change to this putrid world, but first, we have to swat away the flies. Yo, I think people believe you. We aren't your tools either, Manny-ho.
Huh?
Of course not. I'll pay. Capture Katharina, and you'll be rich. You're not gonna kill me, are you? I wouldn't do that.
I'm real sorry.
I led you all astray. I've got to own up to that. You see now that what it's like to be stolen from. That's why you don't inflict it on anyone.
That's why.
Let's hope we can make a kinder world where everyone lives right by themselves. A world people want to live in. A kinder world. I think I finally got through to them. Hopefully they'll stop stealing now. Manny-ho's going to the Rusty Nail. He's done a lot worse than what we've seen. In the end, we got the peaceful resolution we'd hoped for. So we did. Everyone was probably sick of him deep down. But you know, I like to think that when he shed a tear for his parapet, it was real. The way I hear it, he was in the army once, but his rogue and Ishkia superiors treated him like dirt. His life's been just as hard as any parapet, and discrimination tends to give you perspective. That all said, where do I go from here? He was right when he said I don't have any sort of plan. All I know is I don't want to leave my people behind.
It'll be fine.
That feeling is what matters most. Yeah, you're completely right.
Thank you.
Thank you for everything. You've given me so much courage. Of course. It's been a minute since I've been on Twitch, over a year minimum. Oh my god, hello Quincy. I like never see you in my Twitch chat. You're always in my YouTube chat. What's up, dude? If you need money, just go into any dungeon while running merch on MC and you'll make the big bucks. Yeah, that's gonna be my plan. You'll help me with that, won't you, Mr. Balsax? By the next time we meet, I'm sure I'll have some new messes for you to help me clean up. I'm assuming we're gonna have like more side quests.
The hero draws near. which shall see the crowning of a new king. 30 days remain.
Yeah, I'm assuming we're gonna see more side quests and dungeons that I can take on before the final day.
I see.
Speaking of which,
You can see plays there. That sounds awesome. There's a hot spring. I need to count up how much money I need exactly for those items.
Shall we?
Why can't I hear a Denny?
Smash it all to bits.
All right. Where to?
Oh, it's a side quest. Okay. Yeah, I should probably grab all these side quests.
Hello there.
I apologize for bringing this up at a time like this, but I have something I thought I should tell you. Lately, I've been searching through some old histories to review our true traditions, and I discovered something about a set of towers scattered throughout the country. A tower, like that one place, right? Yeah, we're familiar. Oh, is that so? Then that makes things simpler. According to the books I've read, when turmoil rocks the world of men, a sign will appear in the towers there. 3 trials for 3 towers. Upon the hero who proves thrice worthy, a forbidden power that has been sealed away in this world will be bestowed. Essentially, 3 towers will appear, each with their own trial, and then whoever conquers them will obtain some kind of great unprecedented power. The nature of this power is unknown. However, judging by the description of worthy hero, I sense these are trials of not only sheer strength but honor and other like qualifications. The trials seek to test if one is worthy of power, and overcoming it confers one with the honor. Somehow reminds me of royal magic. I dread to think about what would happen if Luis obtained it. I would much prefer it in your hands, but what do you think of it? Will you undertake these trials? One tower is apparently south of our island here. It is called the Spire of Blind Faith and is known by some of the islanders. For precise information, you'd best ask the informant. I hear there's a monster that's taken up residence there, so it might not hurt to go in with a bit more protection.
Let's take a moment to prepare.
Okay.
Thank you.
As for the remaining 2 towers, Mustari living outside the island might know something about them. I don't remember seeing too many Mustari outside of the island. Considering how often Mustari leave the island struggle, I often employ them as my eyes and ears when I need outside information. Things as they are in the world, I'm sure they won't be hard to find. Seek them out in the more populated towns. To be frank, I believe these trials will be dangerous ones. The books even say, countless are those who have lost their lives. But I believe if anyone can overcome them, it's you. That's why I wanted to inform you of it so urgently. Heroes of our island, I pray for your good fortune in battle, and I hope this legend turns out to be a mighty power that you can use for the good of the world. Okay, well that sounds like a final side quest type thing. Okay, well he said to check all of the major cities, so let's go to all the major cities and see if I can grab info from any Mustari.
All right then. Let's head there right away.
So that's what it's...
Yeah, now of all times, with knowledge of the tower finally in my hand. Oh, such woe is me. Did he say tower? Probably the same tower Edeni was talking about, right? An Elda with a ferry. You wouldn't be the heroes who saved the island, would you? 1,000 pardons. I've gotten excited and raised my voice, haven't I? I'm a Mustari researcher, you see. Conducting an academic investigation to the island's folklore. Within them, the one thing that's drawn my interest lately is the legend of the 3 towers. I finally managed to pinpoint the location of one of these 3 spires, the Tower of Insolence, just north of this very town. Oh, I've been there.
What shall I do?
However, it seems the tower is a monster's den, positively infested as it were. Given my current fortitude, I've regretfully had to put the requisite fieldwork on indefinite hold. Ah, indeed, this must be the trial of the tower spoken of in the old tales, the one which grants a forbidden power to whomsoever completes it. Oh, but inspiration has struck me like lightning. It occurs to me that perhaps, indeed, the hero that saved the island might well have hardiness enough to complete such a trial. If there really is some forbidden power to be obtained, I'm sure it's safer in the hands of our illustrious hero. But I suppose that, having heard such astonishing tales, you're curious as to their veracity. It is certifiably true, or is it as tall as the highest rise your mind can conjure? Well, there's but one way to know for certain, and that's to walk your way to the highest point of the Tower of Insolence, north of Altabury. Oh, and do ask an informant for the proper details. Be able to learn more about the trial itself as well, I presume.
Let's take a moment to prepare.
I probably should have done that at Etria, so I'm probably gonna go back there.
That sounds right.
Did you collect golden beetles? I did, but I don't remember how many. I have to go talk to that guy. There's another quest here. Excuse me, could you possibly be the prince? There are all manner of unpleasant rumors floating around, but I don't believe a word of them. In truth, I've had my eye on you since the exhibition. And then, after learning that your lineage was as remarkable as your deeds, I knew for certain you are worthy of being the next king. To show my appreciation for you, your highness, I have prepared a special promotion of sorts. I call it the Warm Heart Full Wallet Hot Spring Campaign. That is so, like, eerily similar to the Zack's fucking plan with Aerith in Crisis Core. Like, that's almost the same exact name if I remember correctly. It's like what was it, like wallet full of money, Midgar full of flowers or something. If you want to put some of the hot spring water you bathed in into this vial and bring it to me, is she wants my bath water? Is that okay?
It's too much to take.
So I'm gonna have a little moment to relax and to offer a little monetary support. That's my sole desire. Okay. My word, such kindness. It is an honor to know you believed in me. The hot spring is here underneath Blue Sky Bridge. A bit gloomy, I know, especially given that it's only open at night, but the baths are a slice of heaven. You can always find me here. Please let me know when you've acquired the spring water.
Give it a shot. Okay then.
That is a bizarre quest, but okay. Fuck it, why not?
Let's go.
Excuse me. These are the super boss quests. Is it doable on what do you call it? Why is my brain blanking out so much right now? Is it doable without New Game Plus?
Keep this to yourself.
Rumors are all based in legends, so naturally I'm somewhat skeptical. Would you mind telling us what you know? I pride myself on my information being factual, so know that what I'm about to tell you is merely speculation on a legend. A very long time ago, there was a man who returned from the tower. I can't speak to the veracity of this man's statement, but he claimed a foul, miasma-ridden body none can pierce, and a glare that will curse you, your children, and your children's children. Okay, so you can't hit it with physical attacks? Did YouTube chat die? It shouldn't have. I can try. Let me see if I need to reset it or something. If there's anyone in YouTube chat, I haven't seen anything pop in my YouTube chat in like the last 3 hours. Or not, I'm exaggerating. Hour and a half. So I apologize for that. But give me a second. I'll try restarting it. There are these regular super bosses, and there's the actual New Game Plus super boss. I see. I'm reopening my Twitch chat. Just give me a sec. Or my YouTube chat. Weird. Yeah, me and Dradden have been... Oh, okay. I'm so sorry, YouTube chat. Hold on. I think I have to restart my chat. Couldn't take a second. I'm having like so many weird like stream problems today. It's so bizarre. Okay, now I can see it. Hi, Delano. All right. Perhaps refers to a monster immune to all attacks that curses its enemies. So attacks that do ailments.
No harm in just listening, you know.
Okay.
All right then.
Let's go to Eteria. Tavern.
Let's go.
Can't see a single glance from you.
Cheers.
There's a man who fled from the tower, and with his dying breath, he scrawled these words: "The beauty of the purple flames invites only death. Should you fall for their temptation, it is your life that will turn to ash." Excuse me.
Come again anytime.
Okay.
All right. Where to? All right then. All right then. Where to?
No quest here. No quests. 2 quests here, I guess.
Let's go.
Alright, let's go here.
Hello.
Well, going out of your way to talk to a Mistari like me? I admire your pluck, lad. Something's off about him. You don't think he's one of Edeni's spies, do you? Hey, do you know anything about any towers? Oh, something's off about you too if you want to talk about towers. You do mean the Forsaken Tower north of town, don't you? It's teeming with powerful monsters, and none who step inside have ever stepped back out. I heard there's 3 such towers in the world, and apparently the number itself isn't insignificant. Anyway, to look at you, an Elda with a fairy in tow, you wouldn't happen to be the hero who saved the island, would you? In that case, I think there's something in particular you should hear. Consider this top secret. Apparently, there's some sort of legendary monster at the top. I've heard it's got something to do with the trial for obtaining a forbidden power. That's about all I could tell you. Anyone who's looked into it hasn't survived to tell the tale. Considering you dealt with the dragon god and saved our island, if a forbidden power is real, I'd want it to go to a hero like you. I've no doubt the chief would agree, so I'll leave it to you to see if this legend rings true. You want to dive a little deeper into the trial? Try the informant in the tavern. I get a lot of my information there.
Let's take a moment to prepare.
Please, if the
All right.
All right.
please, weather like this, no telling what lad.
So the trial includes 3 super bosses, then a final super boss. The final boss doubles as a final boss, and they have a super boss mode. It has a trophy attached. Okay, I think I understand what you mean.
If Louise wins the crown.
Why are you so angry? Why, young lad, or rather, you're the prince now, aren't you? Good to see you again. But between you and me, a lot of Louis supporters come here now. I've never seen so many drunken brawls. Sorry I am to say it, but not sure it's wise for you to be here. Oh, okay.
If Louise wins the crown, what will become of us?
Tell me about this.
Hey.
Hey, I heard something's happening at the Forsaken Tower. Do you know anything? Yep. An enormous beast unlike any in this world. It takes any attempt to ward against its attacks as an affront, and the devastating blow and retribution is a terror to behold. Okay.
Come again anytime.
If Louise wins the crown, what
All right,
will become of us?
Where to?
Looks like there's no quests here.
Where to?
How about in here? There is a quest here.
Let's go.
Hello.
That outfit, aren't you the candidate who claims to be the prince? If you're possessed of princely skills, then I have a task for you. There's a place some distance from Maltabury called Mount Volcano. That's awesome. Could I ask you to look for the War King's legendary greatsword there? Excuse me.
Help me, will
much gratitude to you.
All right, man. Awesome.
Did it! Let's give it a shot. That's where you want to go. And right there's a ladder.
Help me, Will.
Yeah!
Ooh.
All right then.
All right. I can finish off Barden. I should have enough time to max everybody. I would assume so, at least.
Yeah?
Is it you? Ah, so it is. Bit of a different air about you, but that's just all the motivation I know you're bursting with. Great stuff. So you see, I have another question I want to ask. Not by today. It's already 5:39 unless you plan on streaming to the night. No, I don't plan to. I'm only going to stream for like a few more hours, probably.
However,
like, probably what I'll do is I'll max all of the links. And then,
the truth is,
maybe do like one side quest, like the one I just got, maybe like the volcano one. And then next time I come back, I'll probably start taking on the super boss quest.
since the giant sandworms made the
It'll probably be like a couple more streams before I finish the game.
Everyone's gathered here today to learn what's what, and probably to sentence me to exile.
What will you do if you're exiled?
Who knows, laddie? This town was everything to me. Maybe I'll just live alone for a bit in the mountains and think on it there.
I asked you all to gather here so I could speak about Martira's governance. While Barden was recuperating, I was glad to act as his proxy. However, henceforth, I would like Barden to resume his duties as governor.
But what's this?
This town's autonomy was initiated by your sheer pluck. At the time, I cooperated only so I could use you for my own ends. But I had a revelation in those moments as the giant sandworm approached. I saw that I cannot even protect myself, much less the people. When you returned here exhausted and in tatters, I regretted everything from the bottom of my heart. My actions are unpardonable.
Sir Gastro. But if I go back to governing, it's...
Have some faith in yourself, Barden.
All right, if you say so.
He just listens to what I say.
I'm just not sure where to start. Except to begin with an apology. My excessive measures frightened you all, and I implemented them because of my own insecurity. I was anxious about whether or not I could keep you safe, so I turned to surveillance and barriers. No more. We'll keep some of our armed forces, but what I really need for security is to have faith in you all. That's why I am not fit to govern.
It's not over yet.
That's right. It's never over. We can still improve this town. And we want you to see it done. Barden, listen. I followed your example and built a defensive barrier myself.
I did too. And I had an idea. We could turn uninhabited houses into shelters.
Things didn't go well before, that's true. But you're not the only one at fault, Barden. This is just as much our town as yours.
Oh, laddies and lassies.
You see? After two disasters, everyone has a more mature view of things. You're free to decline. But is that really what you want to do?
Well, now I must apologize. If it truly is what everyone wants, I'll be the governor of Martira again. This time, I won't do anything to scare the populace. We'll have faith in each other and the town's unity will be known far and wide. And for our first step, I have the perfect suggestion. Step forward, young man. The reason I stand here now is thanks to this fella. He is the hero who saved this town. The one most worthy of the crown. I want us to support him as the future king.
Brother, this is your social link, man. This is your time. You don't have to glaze me in your moment, bro. Thank you, bro. I appreciate it. Thank you.
Come to think of it, I never told you the truth behind that bit of arson. It was this little poor wee who started it. He didn't mean to, but he touched an igniter some fool had left behind. I only know this because just the other day he came to me begging for forgiveness, all in tears. If I'd known from the start, I would have just thought it a lone accident. Instead, I acted like invaders had infiltrated us. Got my people all terrified.
It's already in the past.
You say that, I can't forget it. Ever. Henceforth, I'll be changing my ways.
All right, man. You do your thing, brother.
Let's focus on the future now. This region, in fact, the whole country depends on it. Mind if I ask you just one more time? If you think I'm fit to govern.
Brother. Why do you need me to tell you this?
There's no one more qualified for the job than you, Barden.
And you truly
have some confidence in yourself, brother. Come on.
Then I must devote myself to the work even more, so as not to disappoint the future king. Thank you greatly for everything you've done. This only happened because I had your support. Even when I made mistakes, you stuck by my side. I'll return the favor one day. I swear it.
Thank you, bro. I appreciate it, man.
The Honorable Guardsman, Barden, you're by the group.
You're the one who brought light to this town, to this country.
From what I remember, wow, that looks fucking awesome. From what I remember, this particular archetype didn't seem that interesting to me.
Today really is such a bonny day. I'm blessed with the greatest of friends. The townspeople love me, despite all my flaws. And everyone is so... Thank you again. I'm just so happy.
You're a good man, Barden. Yeah, grinding is I don't want a game to force me to grind. I want to be the one that's in control of choosing to do it. You know? I'm like, you know what? I'll do some grinding right now, and then usually I like to throw on a podcast, something like that. My birthday's next week, dude. Happy early birthday, man. Hope you have a good one, hero. How old are you turning? There was a deeper meaning to Alonso's sacrifice, and I would have you know the whole truth of it. Alonso said he was going all in on you, so I did too, on the new world you're going to create. You're familiar with the tavern he used to frequent, yes? The place I first broke the news to him. Let's talk there. He actually asked that it be the venue, and I mean to honor his request. Excuse me.
Allow me to introduce myself once again. My name is Dutteran. I'd like to thank you for your assistance.
What assistance?
Right then, where shall I begin? The execution was proposed by Alonso himself. He agreed to bear the weight of my crimes and die with them. That is, under one condition. he had me declare my support for your candidacy by naming you as the key figure who put an end to the people's suffering. And in doing so, Alonso would accomplish his goal, to bring you great renown.
Why would he go through with that?
Perhaps it was meant to be a form of atonement. By giving you recognition and building your reputation, he could pave you a path to the crown. He truly believed that you could change the world. Alonso entrusted me with this letter, or rather, with his last words.
I wager you must be furious with me. I'm sorry I didn't let you in on the plan. I knew you would be against it. Believe it or not, I considered myself a just person. My cons were always in the service of a greater good. I convinced myself that it was all for my hometown, for my mother. But that pretense crumbled away, along with her life. I realized everything I'd done was out of my own selfish desires. Such a man ought to die. So, I found a way to make a worthy end of it. Come to think of it, death, too, is perhaps its own selfish escape. When you stopped me, I could finally confront that about myself. The truth of the matter is, I like lying. I like tricking people. Perhaps I never needed to be a good person. On the day of my execution, you'll be lauded as a hero, and everyone in attendance will be none the wiser about my deception. Yes, before long you'll ascend to the throne, and the world will become a slightly better place. All thanks to my lies. I've done far too much wrong in my life. But in my final moments, I will become the kind of person I've always aspired to be. I owe it all to you. Even though I know this wasn't the conclusion you wished for, you have my gratitude.
That was amazing. That was so good, bro. That was so good. That was like leaps and bounds better than like every other social link.
Devious schemer, Alonso, keeper and heritor of the Faker's virtue.
I wish the whole link was voiced like that. That was great.
Forged trust. Thus, a new pinnacle of heroism awakens within thee. By the
Old 33. Don't worry, I'm catching up, brother. I'm turning 29 tomorrow.
To our hopes and fulfill thy destiny.
Remember your promise. Become the king.
Oh, that looks awesome too.
Are you all right?
I have to win, no matter what.
You mustn't be hasty. Alonso believed you could bring about a better future, didn't he? You there, bring him what we've discussed. This is Alonso's fortune. Though half of it was pinched from my coffers. Still, the fact that he managed to steal all this is quite impressive.
What are you planning to do with it?
Rest assured, I won't be taking it with me. Not after all that's happened. Alonso intended to give this money to his village, but he was terribly distraught when they wouldn't accept it. However, if you, the hero, were to give them the money, that'd be a different matter.
Wow.
Might you donate his fortune in your name?
All right. I'll do it.
Thank you. He'll rest easier, knowing it was you. I'll make arrangements for a coachman to transport this to the village. Until then, his property shall be in my care. Come speak with me once you've arrived. I ask this of you in his stead.
This one's important.
The
day of the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king. 29 days remain.
Hey! True.
Can you actually fight in the Colosseum? I love those in like the SNES JRPGs.
Smash it all to bits.
I have no mag, man. Fuck. Damn it.
All right then.
That was probably my favorite Link fight. Oh yeah, that was incredible, man. That was so good. So you replayed FF13? Yeah, I did. It was great, dude. I really enjoyed it. I beat it again like maybe a week and a half ago, something like that. Playing on all. Yep, I'm gonna go through them. Not immediately, but I will go to them. Yeah, those are next in line for me to play. So this is Brilhaven. There are so many foods here which I've never seen on this island. This bone-in meat. It's used as a bone-in meat. It's used as a ritual offering. Yes. Has the heart been left out to dry somewhere? Miss, I must ask you to refrain from making such unsavory quibbles about our products.
Pardon me?
I apologize. I didn't intend for that to. The last thing I need my customers thinking about is rituals and organs. Bah, this is exactly why nobody cares for you, Miss Starry. Racist! We found the racist! Well, now I'm regretful. I was rude to the shopkeeper, even if it was just because of my excitement at seeing such interesting wares.
Hey.
You shouldn't worry too much about it. I've heard there are all sorts of different people in the city, and that makes it dangerous. But being pagan, I suppose I'm the most different. A frightening prospect. But there are so many kind people, too. Why, at the other place we visited, someone even offered me a special deal on a pail which pours good fortune. I don't think I can leave you to your own devices just yet. Huh, Juno said the same thing. You and she do see eye to eye on much, don't you, Mr. Balsax? No. Everything in this town is so different from my own. It's a bit overwhelming, but also such a thrill. The clothes, the food, even the plants are completely foreign to me. And though we're not far from the island, there's this exotic smell in the air. Ah, you smell that? What is it? There's a tinge of sweetness. It makes me nostalgic. It's so rich, there's a complexity to it. It kind of tickles the nose. Shall we try to follow it to its source?
This is the place.
Here we are. It's not very strong, but there's a complex smell. This is a Sanctus church, isn't it? Maybe they use perfume in some sort of ceremony. Are you here to pray? Oh, sorry, but no. You have some business here at the church.
Actually,
we were curious about the smell. I see that the young lady here is Mustari.
Actually,
pleased to meet you. My name is Yufa. This is Mr. Balsax. Is it all right for me to make introductions? Are you perhaps the one I've heard about? The one who's been stirring up a ruckus? Never mind. I shan't pry. I am Hyperic. Probably Hyperic. If you've an interest in Sanctism, I would love to talk further with you. But I'm afraid I haven't the time to do so today. I was just about to escort Ovi over here, this child, on her way home. I was just praying with Mr. Hyperic and visiting Mama in the sick room. In the sick room? Her mother is very ill. She's currently being cared for at this church. I apologize for leaving so soon after you've traveled so far. I hope you will visit again whenever you wish. I'll be waiting.
see you again soon.
Oh, sure. Until next time. Bye-bye, Yufa and Mr. Balsax. See you later. Close your ray. That guy's a con man. I wasn't intending to visit a church, but I am glad I got to speak with a follower of Sanctism. I wouldn't mind learning more about Sanctus in general. I'm curious about the differences between them and us. The Bustari, I mean.
Well, now.
Would you mind maybe visiting this place again with me? I admit I prefer not to go alone. Of course.
Sure.
Thank you, great.
Thank you so much, but I'm warning you, I'm going to chant your name while I sleep so that you don't forget this promise. I'm glad I invited you out. The outside world isn't as harsh toward pagans as I thought it would be. But there's something a little off about this church. I might just be imagining things. Oh, I'm sorry. It's gotten quite late. We should start heading back. Sure thing. I also wanted to go back and do all of them. Oh, really? Damn, dude, nice. Yeah, I'm right now my plan's off stream. So I'm about to beat Sonic Generations, the Sonic side. And then I just got this in the mail today, which is a game I'm really excited to play. Loved Dragon Quest III Original when I played that for the first time earlier this year. So I'm going to play through Dragon Quest III Remake off stream. Then after that, I'm probably going to do FF7 Rebirth hard mode off stream. Then I'll go back to FF13 2 and then 3.
All right then.
Really excited to play Lightning Returns since it's the only one I haven't played. Juna wants to hang out so bad, but I'm just choosing to hang out with literally everybody else.
Come on.
I never really gave 3 an honest chance, and I never got to finish 2, so I will want to really sit down and get into it, but not yet though. Yeah, no, that's fair. That makes sense. I skipped 3 because I hadn't finished 2 at the time when 3 had come out. I later finished 2, but I ended up not buying 3 because I was told about the timer, or like, you know, the deadline stuff, and I was like, oh, that sounds awful. But as I've gotten older, I've started to realize that actually sounds really fun, and I kind of want to play that now. I'm surprised you can play DQ3. I just can't seem to get into the retro ones. I think it's because I grew up playing like old, you know, SNES JRPGs. From what I remember, I thought the first game was actually great. I really liked Dragon Quest 1. I didn't really like Dragon Quest 2 that much. I didn't hate it, but I wasn't really a fan of it. It felt like Dragon Quest 1, but with like a lot of bloat and unnecessary like stuff to it. And then Dragon Quest 3 was awesome. I really liked Dragon Quest 3. It was very fun. I hated it, but I wanted to play it regardless. Yeah, I like, because I never knew what the combat system was for Lightning Returns, and I was like, whoa, it looks so sick. So I really want to play it. I finished the game a couple days ago. I want to hear your opinion about it. I'm close to the end. I haven't beat it yet. I'll give like a quick summary, because I've kind of reiterated my thoughts like a lot. I think that the gameplay is the best that Atlus has ever made. It's probably my favorite. It's between this or SMT5. In terms of pure gameplay. Although I will say I really still, or I don't like the royal stats. I don't know what they're called in here. Whatever social stats would be in Persona, I don't like it in here. And then the characters I think are all pretty solid. There's a few that I think are really good, but as a whole they're like solid, pretty good characters. Although I don't. There was a period where I hated Hulkenberg. I think I would just say I dislike her now. Yeah. She's like great for like the first half of the game, and then she has like good moments in the later half, but overall I didn't like a lot of her stuff in the later half of the game. Heismay is still the GOAT though. And then like the overall plot, I think the plot is good. I just think that there's like way too little subtlety to it. I would prefer if there was like more, I don't know if vagueness is the right word. Earlier I described it as like having a veil over it, to like, you know, slowly pull back, because, you know, when you're telling a story, you need to leave breadcrumbs for the reader or viewer or player to like, you know, reach conclusions or theories or, you know, whatever it is going through the game. But in here, they kind of just lay it all out and like kind of beat you in the head with it. And it kind of removes a lot of the surprise and mystique around a lot of the plot, even though I think the overall message, theme, and plot is good. even though, you know, there are parts that could have been done, executed better. It's just kind of, yeah. I definitely like, I don't feel like super negatively about that kind of stuff because again, I do still enjoy it overall, but like, I would say everything narratively, I would probably give like an 8 out of 10, and then gameplay like 10 out of 10. Although I will be honest, whenever I do replay this game, I could see myself skipping the cutscenes, especially ones that I dislike, just because I don't really want to hear some of the talk again. But another part of me feels like I should just listen to it all like without being on stream and see if I feel differently about it. Excuse me.
Thank you so much. You know something?
I was just thinking back to what Maniho said about finding proper jobs. I need to drink water, bro. I am reading way too much. Excuse me.
Yeah.
Excuse me. Excuse me. Yeah, Kaba. It's basically how I feel. Still a great game, though. I really enjoy this game. I'm trying to let my throat rest, sorry. I've been reading so much text out loud. I'll read it again in a second here.
I'm so glad.
Okay. The old man's only nice to Parapus like us because apparently you saved his life a long ways back. He was cutting wood in the mountains and some bear didn't much appreciate it. He started running for his life when you swooped in and took it down. He says he knows most of us Parapus are good folks, so he doesn't mind giving us work. That's wonderful. Fantastic, even.
Excuse me.
That all said, he's probably just one guy in a long list of people you've helped, right, Katharina? Well, what goes around comes around. If you're ever in a pinch, you come straight to us, here? Thanks, and tell all the lads I said hello.
I see it clear as day.
Relying on others, huh? Wasn't in my nature before, but there's some stuff even I can't do alone. One person making waves may not amount to much, but when everyone gets stuck in, the world's gonna change. I know it.
Yeah.
You're right about that, for sure. Looking at it that way, you start to appreciate every day for what you can do with it. How do you feel about it, Omnium? What do you think?
So much.
Without spoilers, obviously. Thanks though, Mr. Ballsacks. You've always been there for me. I know you never really had the time, but you carved some out anyway. And you know what? I think that's why we deserve a king, Mr. Ballsacks. I want to live in the world you create, Mr. Ballsacks.
All the ice in our deck, you know.
Katharina will support the party in certain dungeons? That's awesome. What the fuck? Hell yeah.
Let's talk shop.
Something's dawning on me. Not sure how to put words to it, but most people find work through connections, right? And they try to make themselves sound like a good fit for that kind of work. And I guess what I'm saying is that such a bad thing? Take me, for instance. I'm pretty tenacious. You know that about me. Nah. You? Nah, I would have never guessed. You teasing me? Well, now you know either way. I was trying to be sarcastic, but all right. And you know what else? I'm shameless, too. I'm not done asking for your help by a long shot, Mr. Ballsacks.
See you in a bit.
So anyway, I'm going to be out there putting the work in, so don't be a stranger. So they somehow managed to get the gameplay perfect, but blunder the dialogue in ways that just feel like this isn't an Atlus game. If everything was on the same level as the Luis plot twist at the Opera House, this game would be this would be game essential material for me. Yeah, the gameplay is so like fucking fun, man. Like, I love it. I love it. I just kind of sometimes my eyes glaze over during some of the story stuff, and Again, not like in a negative way, or I guess it is in a negative way, but I still think it's great. I can look past it, you know, still enjoy it for what it is. Okay, Basilio. I'm assuming Yufa probably won't talk unless I hop on a gauntlet runner or something, which is kind of sad and annoying, but it happens, I guess.
What now?
Oh man, that's a lot of quests. I mean, this is like something I haven't really commented on either, is the side quest stuff. I'm not really a fan of them. I think like the fights are fun and like exploring dungeons is fun. But the side quests themselves don't like spring, like I'm not excited to do them most of the time, I would say. A lot of the time I'm like, oh god, ugh, not again. A rake's last wish. What was this? Oh, okay. Whoever said that's so true, that's our boy Kaba. He speaks for all of us. I'm gonna go take a piss real quick, and then I'll play this out. Alright, hello. Some of the side quests I really wanted to skip the dialogue. Yeah. Bro, there's that one side quest in Altabury where the knight is like, I'm going to go kill Luis. And then Gallica's like, what? You're literally gonna die if you do that. And he's like, well, then why don't you prove you can kill Luis by killing a monster? Whoa! Okay. What do I have to prove to this guy? You know, like what the fuck? Sure, I guess. That's the craziest laugh I ever heard in my life.
You really came through.
You serious? Oh, thanks. Of course, brother. Hey, you heard what happened? That store over there got attacked too, and the shopkeep's neck was broken, just like the others. Wasn't that the shop that was selling dirty igniters under the table? Maybe someone's got an axe to grind. Dude, Persona 5 Strikers reference? They say it's a Parapus behind it, a real hulk of a man too, going by the injuries. Maybe he really is a monster. What, another murder? This place gets more lawless by the day. It's me friend! That's Vinka!
Vinka!
What's wrong? Is it the wounds?
Hey!
Take it easy, come on. Basilio, what? Don't tell me you're worried about me. You're just like Fidelio. Always coming to check on me when I had it hard, even when I'd just eaten something I shouldn't have. That's all this is, yeah?
Sam?
If it were really just food poisoning, it's your stomach that'd be hurting. I'm not a kid anymore, Vinka. I'm not gonna fall for anything that obvious. Anyways, let's get you to a church. One of them healers ought to have some fix for the pain at least. I'm not setting foot in any damn church.
hang on a second.
It's better than dying. The hell do you two know? It's just my time to die, nothing more.
I hate it.
You're not gonna die. I'm sick of this, mate. I'm sick of not being able to save the people I care about. Don't tell me you're gonna die. You gotta stay alive so we can keep being stupid together. Wow, I love this guy. That's a great line. Fine, I'll go see your churchman. Later, though. Got some business to take care of first.
About that.
What kind of business? If it's that important, then the pay's gotta be something good, yeah? Then we'll help. Let's get you squared away.
I see.
Yeah, I suppose you two might be able to help. Then I'll need a bit to prepare. Come see me again later, alright?
I swear it.
Don't just say that and run off. It's a promise, alright?
I'm sorry.
Sorry for dragging you into this job of Vinca's without asking. If Del were here, I'm sure he'd rake me over the coals for that one. It was very like you to do so, Basilio.
Hey.
Can't tell if that's a compliment. Thanks if it is, though. Glad I had you here. Else Vinca would have probably given me the runaround again.
Thanks.
You're a real loon yourself, you know? Not many would have stuck with me this far. Thanks.
Let's head back.
Let's come back once Vinca's done with his preparations then. I'll be counting on you again. This worker says she has a few bond ship ship bond up at the 7th rank, I think. Oh really? Okay. Yeah, I think the problem I've run into is like she wasn't available in the morning, which unless she's available at night, which she isn't right now. I'm assuming she probably won't talk to me unless I'm on the ship. Oh wait, no, there's still candidates I need to beat, so I can do that. Let's see. Let's do Eurus. The sky might look a fright, but flying through it shouldn't be a problem. Just leave it to me. So, what's the matter, lad? Wait, have you come across another potential relic? Something like that. I handed Eurus the junk we picked up during our travels. Egads, what is this? Some people just don't talk to you for a few days after. Oh, really? Okay, I didn't know that. Thank you.
Hey.
Why, hello there, my dear little guest. Such a pleasure to meet you. Is he baby talking the relics? They never cease to amaze me. No matter how much I study them, these relics use a power that interferes directly with the fundamental elements of matter. I see. So if we harness the colossal heat generated at that point, I hear it. By my sainted aunt, I hear it. The whispers of an ancient civilization. Their secrets murmured in hushed reverence. Thank you, Mr. Balsax.
Thank you.
Well, strike me down. There really are all kinds of relics out there. Enough to give me a thunderclap of inspiration even when I'm at a low point. If something's bothering you, you want to talk about it? When I'm deep in my research, sometimes this anxiety just overcomes me is all. I start wondering if these happy days of mine might just suddenly disappear. Remember I told you about my failed flight test back in my more respectable days? Back when I was still just a young man? I set out to prove my own flight theory and botched it spectacularly. Once I'd healed from the ensuing crash, I was demoted. They chose to adopt another flight plan. And worst of all, the people I'd thought friends and supporters quietly took their leave of me, one by one. Seeing my colleagues change their tune as easily as a coin flips made me realize just how frightening people are. What I fear most, though, is the coward I'd become. After you've been burned, instead of choosing the path of exhilaration and the unknown, you tend to favor the path that's safe, secure, and least risky. That's true.
It'll be fine.
But learning to think in new ways is just personal growth, isn't it?
Yes.
Exactly. I'd say staying safe should still be a priority, but don't worry, we've come forward so far together, we won't abandon you for taking a few steps back. I've grown too timid. Goes to show we can't let old age sour your outlook, eh? Thank you both. I do love you. Man, I love this guy, bro. Well, glad to hear you're feeling better, right, Mr. Balsax? Did she just go in my ass? What the fuck? She's checking my prostate. Bless her. I'm grateful for the encouragement. I feel like I know what it really means to be strong when I'm with you lot. Wish I could have met you lot sooner. Maybe my life would have been more,
I'll do it.
No, perhaps it's better to think of this time gallivanting around with you as my second lease on life. I'll make up for all that wasted youth in no time flat.
Ah, for the blessings of youth. The truth is,
Truth be told, the relics are really starting to come together, thanks to you. I get the strangest sense that this gadgetry could generate untold levels of power. Something the size of my palm, enough to power 1,000 Gauntlet Runner engines. Even more, I dare say. Once this is complete, not even the stars will feel like such a faraway dream. Though that hinges on you all finding those relics. Well, with that settled, I'm counting on you to bring a new relic for a new flash of inspiration.
This one's important.
Find nearest coveted relics. I don't know where they are, but I should look for clues in the notebook.
now then.
Alright, now that I'm fighting fit again, it's time for some maintenance. Yes, maintenance! You'll be lending me a hand, of course. Well, I actually have some more in my pocket.
The hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king. 27 days remain.
I want a woman that looks at me like Nearest looks at relics. So true.
Speaking of,
The abandoned path? Oh, bounties, right. Oh my god, I got a lot of stuff I need to do, dude. God damn.
Let's go.
I'll see you again soon.
Oh, okay, Kaba, yeah, you're right. So it does take, or sometimes she just, or they just won't talk to you after a while. That's probably what Basilia's doing right now. Let me go grab those bounties and then I'll hang out with Yufa again. I do if you're able to get it all? Yeah, I'm starting to wonder if I can as well, because I'm like, oh my god, bounties as well? Like, damn, can I even finish everything? I don't actually know. It's probably going to cut real close.
Look at that.
Did you?
What bounties are open? 3 bounties, bro?
That's a rough one.
I don't care, man. Just give it to me.
Counting on you.
Let's do it.
That's a 2-day, right?
And right there's a labyrinth.
That's a...
I had 16 days left, so I thought that's what it would be for most people. Apparently I must have been mid-maxing without realizing it.
Counting on you.
Got it.
Let's do it.
I'll probably prioritize these over the super bosses. And then, you know, hopefully I have enough time for it. Kind of doubt it, but
We'll face danger here.
be nice if I do.
That's a...
I see.
This is a lot, man. I'm not gonna lie. This is a lot. I'm getting like FF16 flashbacks right now.
Let's do it.
I guess I really want to make sure that you're like adequately leveled and shit. Place is on a rock. Huh. That's interesting.
We'll face danger here.
Is everything? Okay. Just double check. Okay.
I'll see you.
Alright, let's chill with Yufa. Hello. The color of the sky really is eerie. No wonder everyone in town is so frightened. We must do everything in our power to return their lives to days of ordinary peace. Hey, I wonder if you'd be willing to go to Brylehaven with me if you have the time to spare. Remember how the other day we met that one Sanctor? Hyperic, I think his name was. I'd like to talk to him some more. Yep, let's do it. Thank you, I really appreciate it. Sanctor Hyperic, what are you doing at a tavern? I've come to pick up Ovi. She helps out here from time to time. They told me lots of nice things today, for the first time ever. They said I danced really good in front of the customers. You know how to dance, Ovi? I do too. My mother taught me a ceremonial dance. Ooh, can you teach it to me someday? Of course.
Well then.
You'll teach me too, won't you?
Yes, of course.
All right. The first thing is to clear your mind and steady your spirit. Mr. Hyperic, I want to practice a bunch and then show Mama. And you may, so long as your prayers are never neglected.
And so now...
Now then, this visit indicates you like to learn more of Sanctism, yes? How much do you know about our noble faith, might I ask? Just the basics, a bit here and there. Then let us begin with the core of our beliefs. In Sanctism, we receive divine teachings from God. We follow the will of the Almighty God and offer Him our prayers, with a selfless heart, that is.
I see.
A selfless heart. The idea sounds quite different from the Dragon God faith. We aspire to take the hands of our gods in our own to confront difficulties, and yet fight beside them with our own strength. Such are our teachings. I see. Well, that is an intriguing belief. What of those who haven't the strength to fight? The children, the elderly, or infirm? The anxiety which plagues this world is through no fault of our own, and so we pray to escape these hardships and injustices. Oh, it's time to go visit Mama. Mr. Hyperic, Yufa. Can we... I almost said Yuffie, bro. Can we do this talk at the church? Let's go.
Well...
Pardon me, Sanctor Hyperic, but what kind of illness is Ovi's mother afflicted with? Your concern touches my heart. You are a kind person, Miss Yufa. Oh, it's just I lost both of my parents when I was around Ovi's age. Yufa, are you and Mr. Ballsack's going to convert?
Indeed.
What? Oh, I think you mean convert. If you ever wish to do so, we would gladly accept you into our faith, unless you find our prayers meaningless. No, that's not what I... We can decide our own faith. Nothing is for certain anyway. I see. That is unfortunate to hear. But I hope this won't be the end of our discussions. We all live with anxiety in our hearts, and it is through Sanctism that we can find salvation. I simply want you to keep that in mind.
Oh.
What was that? Nothing more than a breeze. Now then, I hate to cut this short, but I am needed elsewhere. Oh, all right. Thank you very much for your time.
See you later.
Yufa, teach me how to dance next time, okay? We hear a dying person. Oh, it was just the wind. That was unexpected. Converting was never so much as a thought I'd had.
Sure.
Everyone should believe in what they wish to believe.
Indeed.
You're right about that. In fact, since I am no longer a sacrificial priestess, the choice is mine for the first time. I don't think Hyperic was wrong when he said we all have spiritual anxiety. We yearn for something we can depend on, and for some, that's Sanctism. I feel like I better understand Sanctism now that I've experienced it myself, and I couldn't have done it without you. You gave me the courage to expose myself to a new, unfamiliar things. So now I want to see and learn more about the world, but I also want to be by your side, Mr. Ballsax. Thank you, Yufa.
I see it is my turn to test my mettle.
What is battle aura? I didn't even see. I'm not sure that's the wind. And where's that smell again? Ah, sorry, my head is suddenly hurting. Let's come back here to investigate later. There's something about this place which makes me feel so ill at ease. Went back and compiled all the important things you need to do. Super Boss took 4 days. Bounties, all the bounties should be 3 days. 3 days like all together. Yufa will take 6 days because Juna 6 days. Basilia 4. Nearest 3. Excuse me. That's a lot. That is a lot. Not gonna lie. I don't think I'm going to be able to do everything. Yo, what's up, Katharina?
Thank you. I didn't gather you here just to hand out free money. I did it to help you find good work. Because, see, if you find good work, you don't need to depend on other people. And that means you've got no one dragging you along. You decide how you want to live, and you make the most of it. So let's hear it. Want to live on your own terms? I'm sure the answer's pretty clear.
The
You can
answer?
get there, one step at a time. And today, right here, is your first step.
A pretty speech, no doubt. But who's gonna hire a parapet?
I can answer that. Where I work, there's an old man who said if Katharina vouches for them, he'll hire them. No questions asked.
Sure, but we don't have the skills for a workshop like that.
I know. That's why we're gonna get you some proper schooling.
We're going to erect a facility right here and hire a teacher who'll show you how to read and write and perform calculations. You can also learn carpentry, needlework, or medicine. And once you've the skills, we can talk to workshops and trade associations.
I don't care about any of that. I say just give us money.
That guy's awesome. Can that be me?
Sounds like a right pain in the arse. There's gotta be a faster way than all that.
You think handouts are gonna keep you alive? If everyone sits in the cart and no one pulls, would you just sit in the mud till you die?
Oh, come off it. We take what we're owed. It's that easy. Besides, you were the one saying we'd
You were the one
for the
saying-
rich.
This guy rules.
You can do this. Keep going.
Yeah, I did say that, but I wasn't right. And for that, I'm sorry. Something stolen is just gonna keep getting stole. You'll start to fear and resent your neighbour. It's an endless cycle of misfortune. How can anyone take pride in living off someone else's work stolen by force? I couldn't. No, we can't steal our way to a good life. We gotta shape our reality with our own two hands. We welcome anyone who wants to be their own change. Here, together, we write our own futures.
Do you think it's possible that I could be a leather worker?
And I want to try making clothes. I mend all my family's garb, and I'm pretty good at it.
I love teaching kids. If I dedicate myself to study, might I be a teacher as well?
What's gotten into all your heads? All this bloody talk about change. Too late for me, I say.
Not by half. So tell me, what do you want to do? We can work on this together.
Always thought it'd be nice to see the ocean. Thought that since I was a kid.
Then learn how to do calculations. If you can do that, I can introduce you to a merchant in Brylehaven.
This is really taking off. It's gonna take me a while to get through all these people. I know the Parapus haven't had the best lot in life, but I'm feeling more optimistic about our chances these days. Because, I mean, you're gonna be a king soon, yeah? Things will really start looking up for us then.
I'll do my best to live up to your expectations.
Good, because I'll be holding my breath. But I won't be sitting on my hands either. Not that we'll rely too much on you. It's gonna have to be a team effort. Though, I guess in an ideal world, we wouldn't need kings. One king can't make the world a better place. It takes everyone to pull that off.
But things aren't that easy.
That's true. The fight's only just begun. But I can see a path ahead. Just a matter of overcoming the obstacles. Our paths may be different, but I'll be fighting the good fight with you. And when the going gets tough, or when you feel all alone, you remember me. Because we're fighting together, king or not. No matter what lies ahead for you, we're comrades in arms.
The loyal hunter, cured by the...
My dreams may seem impossible, but I'm not giving them up.
I remember this being really good, and I need to... That guy looks sick. I need to get that level for Basilio.
Katarina! Who's here? They've delivered some for us! You lot better save some for me! Wait, come and have a meal with us. Consider it an early coronation ceremony.
Is VA's hilarious? Yeah.
The hero draws near.
Counting my days, some of these you can do at different times within the same day, like day and night versions. Looks really good, I think. We'll see, we'll see. Happy birthday! Oh, dude, thank you. I know it just hit the time for you, brother. Thank you. I appreciate it. I really want to finish this game today, man. I'm not gonna lie, but I don't think I can.
Smash it all to bits.
It's getting satisfying to look at.
Truth is,
Yeah, me too, Delano. I did think she was gonna be a party member.
Hey.
I can't lie.
Thanks. Hey.
Right, we're here to help. What's wrong? You look rough, mate.
Hey.
Everyone looks rough under a sky like this. Let's get on to the job details, eh? You know Nut Prowler, Shady Club. Some types have been using the place to make under-the-table deals for igniters. It's a merchant, Fat Cat, who's pulling the strings, of course. Rich as a king and fond of a drink or 10, if you catch me. Made a fortune selling igniters in the black market. Your birthday is Friday night? Yeah, it's Friday, so tomorrow. Is your birthday today? No, it's tomorrow. It's just Sebco in my YouTube chat. He lives in the future, so he's experiencing my birthday before I am. Sebco, how's my birthday? Is it good? Am I gonna have a good day? So right when he's leaving the club, riding high off his latest deal, that's when I come up from behind and snap his neck. Ah, come for the neck, huh? Wait, no, hold on. You're just gonna kill him? What the hell are you thinking? What am I thinking? You know just as well as I do, don't you, Basilio? Someone's got to kill people like him. Right now, that's me.
No way.
Boy, don't tell me. All the murders we've been hearing about.
Hang on.
Wait, let's at least hear him out first. Well, not much else to the story, really. I killed them all.
You having a laugh?
Vinka, why would you... After you two ran, the experiments just got worse. Told us they couldn't afford to risk us running away. Had to wear us out properly. Friends made corpses day after day. Endless pain, hour after hour. And they still told us we ought to be thankful. Said, at least you pieces of shit can be useful somehow. They tossed me down the chasm with the corpses too. But I survived, a power growing inside of me. The power to tear the sons of bitches living large on their igniter-born prophets limb from bloody limb. Sounds like fate, don't it? I thought you of all people to understand, Basilio. I'm trying to make the world a better place. You're right to hate him, mate, but...
What now?
Basilio, what do you want to do?
No.
I can't be a part of this.
Why?
You son of... You were the first of us to make it out, and look at you, dressed up for your high goddamn society, and where'd you come from, huh? Where's your family? If Fidelio were alive, I know he'd...
Vinka!
Hey, Vinka!
Stop!
Get away from me. Don't you ever show your face to me again. You're no family of mine. You're nothing to me. What the hell do I do? I get how he feels. I do. So much that it hurts, but murder is murder. Ah, damn it. None of this makes any goddamn sense anymore. If Del were here, he could tell me what to do. You have to think and find your own answer. That's easy to say, but what the hell am I supposed to do? Me and Del, we would have died in there. Day after day, that pain was killing us. There wasn't a day in there I didn't think about killing all the bastards behind the igniters.
No.
But still, I can't just go around the city killing everyone I want. That's wrong, isn't it? What do I do? Vinka's not backing down from this, I can tell. Hey, what would you... No, never mind. You're not Del. Can't ask you to tell me what to do. But when I've got my own answer for Vinka, you'll stand with me, yeah? When the time comes, I'll be counting on you. Yes, sir.
I've got to decide my path now.
Give me some time to think, eh? For today, let's just go back. I think Yufa and Basilio are my only daytime social links currently. So that gives me some days to work with. I'm gonna go do Nearest. Rella, Brigida, and Katharina were all intended party members at some point in development. Wow, that hurts my soul because I would have loved to have, especially Rella and Brigida. That would have been so sick as party members. The sky might look a fright, but flying through it shouldn't be a problem. Just leave it to me. More importantly, it's time for a surprise. Inspection by yours truly. Strange little curio, this. Its mechanism looks quite crude. No, wait a second.
I see.
This one looks to have a little what's-it just here. Oh-ho? Don't tell me. It can't be this simple.
Genius.
Aha, spot on. Ah, my dear little bundle of joy. How I've been waiting to meet you. It really was a relic, huh? Brigida's my waifu? Dude, 100%. She's beautiful, bro. And naturally, this is where it connects to the other. Yes, I suppose that confirms the hypothesis. Inspiration strikes! An absolute corker of an inspiration. Mr. Ballsacks, it's all thanks to you.
Thank you.
Oh yeah? We have picked up quite a few now. You think we're close to finishing it?
No.
Not quite yet. There's 2 left. The old goat's notes mark the full set at 8 pieces. And out of those 2, one is...
Hey.
Say, would you mind joining me on a short jaunt somewhere? Won't but take a moment.
What?
Sure, but where? Home. Hey, this place isn't so much a house as it is a gauntlet runner garage, no? Did you actually sleep here?
Right.
Indeed, I slept, ate, and woke up next to the old girl. Isn't that the stuff of dreams? Oh-ho, so it was here all along, eh? I knew it. Ooh-hoo-hoo, yes, that's the ticket. Fits right into the rest. Well, how now? I found a relic in my own home.
The truth is...
You know, there was an odd little dimple on the last relic. I told you before, didn't I? That back when I was a lad, I found a similar bit of rubbish on my fossil hunts. I realized this relic here, the one from my boyhood, was an exact match for the curious little shape made by the rest, hence our discreet little scavenger hunt. So, I tried seeing if the pieces connect, and whiz bang pow! Perfect fit. Ah, it's a heavy burden to bear being this generation's greatest mind. What a legend.
Incredible.
And you're a legendary sleuth to boot. Oh, don't stop there, lad. Tell me more of my legends. Bro, I love this guy. He's so fucking awesome. Been quite a while since I was here last. The nostalgia rather gets to a chap. This used to be my whole life. This is where I dreamed of the skies. It's where my dream was born, where I strove for those heights, and where it all came crumbling down. When Hulkenberg dragged me out of my workshop, well, I never thought I'd actually find my wings. Coming on this journey with all of you has changed me for the better, and I'll stick with you till the end, you hear? I'll be counting on you even after this journey ends. Right, well, suppose I better live a long and healthy life then. This battle's just a midpoint, what? It's never a dull moment with you chums. I'm looking forward to more days of adventure. He does look like he'd fit right in One Piece. He really does. I love him, man. He's great.
My heart's pounding and my soul's ablaze.
But if there's only one more component, where's the safety mechanism? No, too early to say without actually seeing it first. In any case, just one more to go. We've come this far, so we've got to finish it now. I know you can do it.
This one's important.
I don't think I have this one. This one might be in the volcano. What? What was that noise? There's not many folks who live on the street in this part of town. Just the wind, my girl. Just the wind.
Right then.
I'm going to clean up a bit first, grab some things, and go. You two head back to the runner first, eh? I'll be along shortly.
Come on.
I need water. Excuse me.
The day of the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king. 25 days remain.
So...
I hear a group of bandits have moved into a place called the Disgraced Ruins to the far north of Grand Trad. Wait, is this another bounty? Oh, okay, this is one I already have. I was about to say, don't scare me like that, bro.
All right then.
Thank you very
All right, let's go, Yufa. Tell me about your stuff. Ovi wasn't at the church, but I thought I could feel her presence. Of course, maybe it was just my imagination.
What is it?
Oh, there's a back door here. If we just...
This is the place.
Mr. Ballsacks, I can feel Mogla coming from behind this door, and it's not good.
All right.
Well, let's go take a look.
Surely
Yes,
right.
if we're careful. She just gulped, dude. Now, I'm going to open this door.
Dear God.
Please help Mama and all the rest of the sick people. If you do, I promise to always pray a whole lot and be a good girl. Those voices.
Oh,
Yufa, Mr. Ballsacks, what are you doing down here in the basement? This is a sick room, you realize, for Ovi's mother and the others who are ailing. Ovi! They are faithful adherents, afflicted with an illness we cannot identify. We even requested a skilled healer, but to no avail. Those afflicted are prone to violence, as though they are not themselves, so we had to contain them here. That's right, Mama and everybody got, possessed by something evil. That's why I go to church every day and pray for a really long time, and if I pray under the church, God will hear me faster, right? Are there no other means of treating them? This illness appears to only affect followers of sanctism, so it must be the doings of the devil. Therefore, we must continue praying, offering our prayers unto God. The only path to triumphing over malady is the path of profound faith. But something's not right here. That smell I've been faintly sensing, I can see it now.
I won't.
This place is filled with a stagnant Mogla, probably because far too many intense feelings are concentrated in one place.
About that.
You mean this is the same situation as in the Dragon God's temple? I don't mean to deny sanctism, but I simply cannot believe any of this can be resolved through prayer alone. There was a time in my hometown when our misguided prayers caused our God to become a calamity upon us. The Mogla here reminds me of what I felt back then. Good intentions twisted by blind faith. I think continuing to pray so much may only serve to worsen the illness. Still your heretical tongue, pagan. Our prayers shall be heard.
Come on.
Yufa can see what you can't. You should listen to her. Mr. Ballsacks.
Silence.
You're nothing more than a heathen. How could you possibly know? Mama, their pain is only worsened by blasphemers who dare speak against God and this holy church. Leave here at once. Okay.
Shame to admit.
There are times when prayer is a comfort, like during times of illness, but to rely on it as your only means of succor? I can't imagine it.
We do nothing.
And just think, that distorted Mogla borne aloft on so much blindly zealous prayer. If it spreads, the whole town will be in danger. Like in Etria?
I mean to say.
When I imagine something like that happening again, I truly hope I'm just overthinking things. And more than anything, I refuse to allow a young child who loves her mother to go through what I did. I and many other islanders are devoted to a doctrine which marched my parents into an early grave. My heart still bleeds from that loss. Even if they scorn me as a pagan, I'm going to do the best I can, just like you when you helped me, Mr. Ballsacks.
It is as it was when you ended the calamity on the island. Be that as it may.
However, if we try to persuade them now, they will only dig in their heels all the harder. Let's leave and come back when calm has been restored. Excuse me. All right.
Intriguing.
Well, the world looks a far cry from how it used to, but somehow that light in your eyes is still the same. You're a funny one, boy. I'm sorry about last time. You weren't supposed to see me like that. But thanks to you, I finally made up my mind. There's something I think you deserve to know. But telling you would mean drawing you into an all-out war, a campaign against sanctism itself. I'm with you no matter what.
You.
I still find myself at a crossroads, yet look at you.
Fine then.
You've helped me see what needs to be done. Will you accompany me? Of course.
Thank you.
Then follow me.
Here.
We use this facility for our own research. Specifically, we're trying to develop non-violent uses for igniters, make them something more than weapons. That should be decent enough revenge against the church. If I only expand my current trade, it'd only make their pockets fatter. So I thought I'd find a different approach. What are you gonna do? I'm doing what the church hates the most. They knew that magic igniters would widen the gap. That's the strong would become stronger and the weak weaker. That's why I made igniters my occupation. I hated weakness. Most of all, I hated who I used to be, for my weakness, ignorance, and utter powerlessness. But behind it, I did wish for a different future, a world without poverty, despair, or violence. Civilization does not flow backwards. People are not so clever that they would abandon their convenience. It's impossible to be without igniters. But if we're stuck with them, we can still make them safer and more practical. We've actually been working on a prototype for a while now. Remember the early days? I asked you to slay the Guptaros? The route it had been stalking was our transport corridor for these prototypes. I'm glad I took this job.
My thanks.
We'd never have made such strides with development if you hadn't been helping. Honestly, though, even I'm surprised it's come this far. It goes against the church's cultural and mercantile monopoly, of course. They'll send their shadows after me and they'll leave me a few new scars, if I survive it all. Only one way I can think of to stop that. You'll have to take the throne and support our peacetime igniters over the lethal ones. Help them spread across the land. I've been thinking about your dream, this kinder world in your little novel. I hear about people who live with mutual goodwill, respect, and equality, and I can't help but wish I lived in that world. I wanted to take the first step. I want to hope, no matter what it costs me, my position, my fortune, or my life.
Right.
You really are a determined person. In the end, it's not so hard once you come to a decision.
I believe in you.
Take the throne, Mr. Balsax, for me and for a new world. Yes, ma'am.
You give me hope. And then...
This facility has another purpose, you know. Igniters being one-sidedly destructive as they are, plenty of people have lost their homes to the violence, same as the village the church raised. So I hire them here and support them in the ways I can. It's the least I can do to atone. Okay.
The day of the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king. 24 days remain.
Good night. All right, dude. I'll see you later, Sebco. When I saw it was Basilio, super disappointed I still like him, but Fidelia was so goated. I really like what they did with Basilio. I felt like Basilio, before we lost Fidelio, kind of already, was in tune with things. I felt like Fidelio needed that room to grow, but I feel like what they did with Basilio kind of proved me wrong. I really love what they did with him, man. I can't lie.
Smash it all to bits.
Man, that laugh is just terrifying. I guarantee you Yufa's gonna need wisdom, and I'm not gonna have the... Oh wait, no, I think I'm already 5, never mind. I guess if we leave him alone, Vinka would just stop murdering, and at some point, I don't know if we could save him anymore. No, there's no way. Even if Vinka hates me for it, I've got to stop him. What the hell was I afraid of? The important thing here is getting Vinka off this path of killing. I'll stop him, even if thrashing him is the only way to get through to him. Now I finally got that figured out. I want to see him. Right now, I mean. Think we can go? Yeah, let's go. Thanks. Feels a lot less bleak when I've got you on my side. Let's head over to Brylehaven. Dell would have done the same thing, I'm sure. Yeah, no. I don't disagree with either of you. I still would have loved to see, like, the Fidelio thing. I still think the idea of, like, Basilio dying and having Fidelio think about, like, Basilio instead of, like, what we got is really interesting. Then again, there's lots of people on the main road, so I don't expect too much. They still haven't caught that murderer yet? Not yet, but word is that they finally put a bounty on his head. He might even be somewhere close by. A bounty? Then he's got to be laying low. Can't just stroll about.
Well then.
Okay, I'm proper famous now and even I can't get in. Or maybe I could pretend to be someone's bodyguard?
Vinka.
Things are shaping up. Wait for us, Vinka. I wish we could actually go in here, man. This place is so, like, cool. He said he was after some rich merchant. That him, then? Your finest drinks. Money is no object. Send all invoices to the estate of the great Lord Alcea. Yeah, got to be. Pompous enough, isn't he? I'm gonna go talk to him. And who are you, ruffian? You the merchant man, the one who's been selling igniters under the table? You know, the murders everyone's been talking about? The man's coming for your blood next. We're here to sign on as your bodyguards, like. You think me a fool? You'll make some pretense of guarding me and then try to steal my money. What the hell? You've got the wrong idea, fella. You've got to believe me. If you wait till he makes his move, it'll be too late.
Leave it to me.
He might not look it, but he's a skilled bodyguard. Where do I know this child's face from? I swear I've seen him on a poster somewhere. Are you a wanted criminal, boy? Seize them. Call security. Apprehend these two.
Huh?
What? Wait, hold on. We haven't even done anything. Not yet you haven't, but I know you were thinking it. There have been all those murders lately, and someone's got to be responsible, no? Shite, this is going south. They're going to pin everything on me. I can break out of jail easy.
It'll be fine.
I'll handle this. I can break out of any jail they put me in easy.
Huh?
You? Really? Apologies, Lord Alcea. It seems the guard is stretched thin due to the murders in question, but they shall be arriving shortly. Then your lives are spared for now. Leave now and I can overlook this. Damn it, the bodyguard strategy didn't work. I was so sure we had this. Thanks for earlier. You're trying to save me, right? Obviously.
Thanks.
I appreciate it and all, but don't do something you might regret, yeah? Not like that reaction was anything new for me. Never was as smooth as Vinka, I guess. Always felt like Vinka could make anything happen for us. We were like family. He'd always be there for us. Just walk in. Bro, every time I go here, it's like, oh, this place is weird. We can't go in. I'm like, what?
And then?
Always said he'd save up his money from the test so we could all live in one big house someday. Dell never believed it actually happened, but to me, it was hope.
Right.
I think it was something Fidelia hoped for, too. Yeah, that's just how Dell was, born with a sharp tongue. But I'm not who I was then. Even without Dell, I know what I should and shouldn't do. Vinka said the rest of us are gone. If that's true, then I'm the last friend he's got, and that means I've got to save him. I want to show him how to live, like you and Dell showed me. The ardent champion Basilio, keeper. Oh, okay, this is. Okay.
No one's strong enough to live alone.
The Destroyer. What does he get at 8 then?
Let's head back.
Well, the guards are bound to show up soon, and I doubt Vinka's coming. Let's head back for now. Gotta think of a new strategy. Excuse me.
What now?
Bro, I have no fucking Magla. It's insane. Please! Oh, really? Is it only at night? I didn't even know that. Imagine two dudes just coming in saying, bro, someone's gonna kill you, gonna protect you. It's gonna work. I mean, you know. Can't you go to those stouts? What's a stout?
Hey.
Yep, let's hang out, Juna. You totally weren't my last choice.
Come now.
How about a flower for your loved one? They're rare beauties, bound to impress. What the fuck? What is this? Did she just transform into like a little baby? Is that a child? Cute kid, but I don't recognize the tribe. I need to prioritize finding Juna.
on.
What are you staring at, darling? I'm over here. Is this like something that Nadia can do? What? What is it? Is there something on my face?
No.
Thought you left me behind. Oh, please. You really think I'm so selfish? Yeah, I hate you. I'm joking. Well, shall we press on? We've got to meet up with Capra. The show is proceeding apace. We have a stage under construction at the Coliseum, and for your outfit, last year's dress is being refitted for you, Lady Juna. Ah, and regarding a little thank you gift we're preparing.
No.
Oh, please, that's unnecessary. If there are any proceeds from this, pay it forward to the audience. Is that possible? That's quite generous of you, Lady Juna. You're so blessed to we're so blessed to have you singing for us. The whole town is buzzing with excitement.
Wait a second.
Oi, that's you thieving crooner? Crooner, okay. What brings the high and mighty songstress to sing at our lowly labor festival, eh?
Huh?
Why, you ask? Well, because I was invited. Liar, you slithered your way into it, you bloody snake. It's all you Nadia know how to do.
Come now.
Myrtis, please, there's no need for theatrics. I asked her to sing personally. I'm sorry, but you simply don't have the draw that Lady Juna does.
No way.
That's so. Well, it don't mean I have to accept it. And as a matter of fact, I don't.
It'll be fine.
Don't let her get to you. Oh, I know. I've grown a thick skin over the years. Nothing for it.
My goodness.
I do apologize for that. She was last year's main act, and I dare say she's cross about not being asked to return. Don't worry about it. I've always had enemies, and some have even made attempts on my life. And Capra, the harder things something gets, the more determined I am to see it done. That's very, very reassuring, my lady. Truly. Well then, I'll take my leave.
Got a second?
It's not that I don't sympathize with her, but crowds are only won through hard work and skill.
Really?
You've come up in a tough world.
Yeah.
A natural part of any competitive field, but it's the challenge that makes people so happy to hear me sing.
Let's do
Besides, having someone close by to watch over me gives me just the burst of confidence I need. I'm talking about you, of course. You got that? Okay, weirdo.
I'm going to give this performance my all. Leave it to me.
If I'm going to make this the performance of a lifetime, I have a lot to think about. Let's call it a day, shall we? Holy cow, man. I need some voice acting in this game. I'm getting tired of reading everything.
See the crowning of a new king. 23 days remain.
Hey.
Let's go.
What can I...
Smash it all to bits.
You're at 4, you're at 6. Oh my gosh, man. There's still a lot.
What?
Yukari, but elf. Okay, Yufa. Let's go to the Sanctus place again.
Thank you very much. Let us pause.
Something's amiss. Oh, Yufa. It's her. What shamelessness. Pardon?
You?
Don't play us for fools. We know this is all you're doing, pagan. Where did you take Sanctor Hyperic and the sick ones?
What?
Are they gone? No. I heard what happened. You insulted Sanctism, and Sanctor Hyperic was in a righteous rage. No, you've misunderstood. I just wanted to help those people in the cellar. Yufa, are you a bad person like everyone says? I just want Mama back. Give her back, please. Ovi, do you people have no hearts? They called you minions of the devil, but now I believe you. Or believe it. That illness is pagan handiwork for certain.
No, we must.
Wait, please, I just want to talk with you all. Yufa, let's leave, now. But, oh, Mr. Ballsacks. Are you alright? What about you?
That's true. But
Thank you very much.
Thank you for asking. I can't believe they treated you as badly as they did me. If anything had happened to you, I would have had to cast a lifelong curse on them.
I think not.
I wouldn't actually do that. But I did truly fear the look in their eyes. I understand being worried for those who have disappeared, yet this was altogether different. When they started crowding on me, I could see the distortion of Magla around them. I hesitate to give voice to this, but it felt like a possession. But what can I do to help when they see me as some sort of great enemy?
Listen.
Let's try to figure something out. You always seem so unshakably optimistic, and your conviction. How are you the way you are? I never feel any sense of hesitation from you. I really admire that. I worry constantly, and I'm always looking for answers.
No.
The caution you're describing can be a good thing. Wow. Well, if you say it, then I'm inclined to believe it's true. How very strange life has become. Eventually, I accepted that it was simply my fate to never change. My destiny was to be born a priestess and die as one. But now I've started to think my fate might be in my own hands. Maybe I can bend chance to my will. After all, it was by chance that I met Ovi and Hyperic, yet now I care deeply about what happens to them. If my feelings can be altered so dramatically, then my destiny may be one of change and transformation after all.
I do believe.
And now I want to transform into a source of strength for Ovi and Hyperic.
Yeah.
Now let's get out there and help them. Thank you so much, Mr. Ballsacks. Let's start the search for Hyperic and those who are sick. Alrighty.
The old, cowardly me is no more.
I'm sure we could find clues at the church, but we can't get close to it right now. It's nearly night anyway, so let's come back another day. I'll try to come up with a plan by then. I need to check, Hold on.
What now?
Summon Fairy. Summon Kishin. Bro, these are all so fucking expensive. It's insane. It is absolutely crazy.
I fascinate. This, all right?
I'm counting on.
Of course.
I'll do it. I'm getting stronger.
Yeah, Destroyer looks fucking sick, man. Alright, let's go hang out with Brigitte.
Oh, please. Thank you.
I might have to go and do a bounty just so I can like, well, I don't know which side quest is going to give the thing for Nearest, but I don't really want to leave until I need to talk to my teammates on the ship, assuming they even need that.
Honestly, I was thinking about closing up shop for good, but I see we have one last item of business for today. You didn't notice? 2 children have been following you. They have igniters. I imagine they're here for me.
Brigitte!
You two. I saw you at the village.
So you remember us? What a shame, right? I bet you didn't think you left any survivors, right?
Everyone we know is dead! You killed them!
I see. So, you're here for revenge. Is that it?
You've got it wrong. The church was the one that did this to you.
What are you talking about? The Sanctus told me all about it. They said you set the whole village on fire. That's why they gave me this igniter. They said killing isn't wrong when you're punishing the wicked.
I see. You. My apologies. But I'd appreciate if you didn't interfere. No matter what happens.
Understood.
This is your first time killing someone, I take it. I hate to break it to you, but you should have finished the job without saying anything. You realize you just gave yourself away. Now I might dodge. That's a chance at survival I didn't have before. Might easily be enough to turn the tables and kill you. And what's the exit plan after you've done the deed? How do you get out of the city before they find my corpse? Or did the Sanctors forget to mention these details? The church thought they'd use you to kill me. That? Or they were hoping I'd kill you?
No! You're lying!
If you don't have it in you, then I suggest you save your revenge.
You're not fooling us!
It's a painful thing to live your whole life running away, carrying your sins on your back. If you ask me, it might even be harder than killing someone. You'll watch me die again whenever you close your eyes. You'll smell my blood, hear the rasp of my final breaths, see my eyes cloud. Again, and again, and again. That's what lies down this road. It's a dark path to walk, alone, with the weight of your despair. Your heart won't let you trust again, nor will it let anyone save you. But you still have time to turn back.
There's nowhere left for us to go.
I've prepared living spaces at my research facility. They're meant to give people like you a safe home.
What? What are you talking about? You think we trust you?
I know how easy it is to lose all your peace and hope in an instant. And now that you've seen that firsthand, I can't fault you for doubting me. But just once, just one more time, I want you to think of your future and get the help you need. It's a hard thing to crawl up out of hell. But the first step is having the courage to believe.
But if I lived in your place, you'd just kill me!
If I wanted to kill you, I'd have done it already. I'm not saying you have to trust me right away. Believe me, I have a hard enough time trusting people myself. But isn't this what you two really want? To believe in people, and believe in your own happiness. Thank you. I'll show you the way to the research facility now. That took incredible bravery, you two. I can already tell you have a better life than mine ahead of you. A more peaceful and gentle future, greater than anything we could imagine, is about to dawn. The two of them fell asleep as soon as they found their room. Must have been the first sleep they'd had in days. Can't imagine how nervous they must have been. We have to protect them. We can't let this place be destroyed. Suppose that means I can't afford to close down the shop just yet. I'll keep selling igniters for now. But I'll only stock models with limiters, meant to dampen their destructive force. And I'll offer a bargain for the people to trade in non-limited igniters towards buying my wares. Against the church's campaign, it'll barely make a difference. But it'll buy some time until you take the throne, right?
That's smart. But I expected no less.
Well, once your heart's set on something, your brain tends to follow suit. It's a small gesture, at best. A pretense at change. But it's enough. As long as it can give those children a little hope. I trust you to brighten our world. Give it the surge of hope it needs. Take the throne and lead us forward.
I want that hope to come from the both of us.
Ah, right. Now I'm in the thick of this research. I can't exactly dismiss this as someone else's problem anymore. So we'll take on the job together. May the flame of hope burn ever brighter, and may the light of that torch pierce the world's dark. May it reach the crying and the suffering, and save them. I vow to stand by your side. I'll find ways to be useful to you. I was always afraid of telling the truth. I built igniters into a shell around my life. On the inside, I figured I had nothing. I was nothing. Just a hollow parody of a person. But even knowing how weak I really am, you refused to abandon me. Thanks to you, I've come to know hope again. So I'll believe in that hope and try to live my life to the fullest. That's my decision, and I'll stick by it. Thank you, young man, for giving me the courage to live again.
The traitor, your
What is this going to be called?
Thank you.
Tycoon.
For helping me embrace my weakness.
What the hell? Okay.
No doubt there are countless people out there suffering, enduring unimaginable pains at this very moment. But you can show them that their world is not a living hell. Not when you have your own vision for it. I'll be waiting for the day it comes true.
All right. Sounds good to me.
The day of the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king. 22 days remain.
God damn, this is a lot.
This here.
You know, I appreciate the money, but can I get Magla instead? Somebody want to give me some of that?
How you feeling?
I really wish you could trade money for Magla.
Smash it all to bits.
Oh, I didn't finish Wisdom. I thought I did. Just to be dungeoning? Yeah, I'll get to it. I'll definitely get to it.
Thank you.
And if I fuck up, I fuck up. I don't really care that much, to be honest.
Now,
sounds like that rich Alcea does his dealings in that shop there. No chance we can make it in as his bodyguards after we messed up last time. So I figure we'll just stand watch on our own, guard the place without him knowing. What do you think? I can be smart, yeah? You should be the boss. Got a nice ring to it, yeah? Call me whatever you like. Shite, that came from the alley in the back. Shut up, the blood's on his hands. It's all their fault, all of them. This isn't enough. I haven't killed enough. Got to keep going. Got to keep killing for all our sakes. Hey, Vinka, you all right? He's turning into a slime, dude. Be like, I eat you. All of this is because of that igniter experiment. I'm breaking apart, same as our mates did. My senses are getting sharper, but I'm losing more and more control every day. Pain doesn't feel like it used to. Every bloody morning, the sun stabs my skin. It hurts until the pain's all that makes sense. Sometimes I feel like sometimes it feels like I'm an igniter myself now. I want to destroy. I need to destroy. Like a hunger that grows and grows till I can't take it anymore. That's why, whenever it got this bad, I found one of these bastards and murdered, killed them dead. Vinka. It's what they deserve. They used us, they abused us, they made us all suffer, and now they'll suffer like we did. What the bloody hell is that? Is that his Magla going out of control? Vinka, snap out of it. Vinka!
I'll kill you!
I'll kill every last one of them. Get in my way and I'll kill you all too. You'd kill Basilio? He's like family to you. That's right, I'm your brother. We both made it through all the pain. You told me you'd saved up and we'd live together. You remember what you said? If you're not gonna be there smiling next to me, then what's the goddamn point? Basilio. I've got nothing but hate left. Raw hate. I just want to kill and never stop killing. I can't stop. So I'll be waiting at the chasm. What the fuck, eh? There were Moglas swirling around his whole body. He can't weather that forever. Is he able to jump like that from the power he was talking about earlier? He's a monster. Basilio, are you ready for this? Yeah, Mr. Ballsacks, I am. If it's for Vinka. No one wants this more than Vinka himself. That's why he told us where to go. Oh man, now I have to spend a day to go do that? Holy fuck, bro.
I've got to settle this. As it's...
Oh, come on. That chasm Vinka mentioned, it's just outside this town. Suppose it's long abandoned by now. Whenever someone died from the igniter experiments, that's where they'd throw the bodies. It's a mass grave and it would have been ours. I think I'll have to fight Vinka. When you've done everything you need to, just let me know.
This one's important.
Okay, Juna! Take me away.
Thanks. Hello?
I've come to pick up my dress for the festival. I thought the Roussant girl who picked it up earlier was in your employ, Lady Juno.
Wait.
A Roussant girl, you say? It couldn't be. That singer was shouting at you from last year's festival? If I recall, her name was Myrdis. And if she's still harassing me, that outfit is in danger.
Hurry!
Perhaps she hasn't gone far. Let's have a look around. There she is, over there.
Please.
Myrdis, right? Did you take my outfit? If so, I'll have it back, please. Your outfit? Don't play dumb. You're the only one who would have the gall to stoop so low. Oh, really? Well, I did pick up my dress earlier, but it's just so last year, so it's ashes now. You wouldn't. I think you owe us an explanation. It was my dress to do what I want with. They tailored it to my measurements just last year. And they have the audacity to trot you out in the same bloody dress? The comparisons alone would make a mockery of me. You're a big famous songstress. What the hell compels you to show up out of the blue for a sideshow and steal my livelihood? So you listen, bow out or I'll spread those pretty Erica flowers all over the stage. They're poisonous, of course, perfect for a viper like you. Maybe you'll shed your skin and the world will find out what a cute little thing you really are.
Hold on.
Mr. Ballsacks, don't. Why Erica flowers? I can't. I'm scared. If there are Erica flowers on stage, I'll be right there beside you. Don't worry. Too true, my ever-reliable escort. I'm sure I'll be fine. I know I was asked to do it, but in a way, I did steal his performance from her. Still, I can't let all the people looking forward to it down now. Music shares its origin with magic, you know? A song has the power to lift spirits and ease sorrows. As a child, music was my only hope in a way. I want to share that hope with people all over the world through the magic that we call song. People used to say my head was in the clouds and that I was a dreamer, but it's not a dream. It's both my reality and my future. I can achieve it. I will achieve it. You're not so different, I imagine. You're making an effort to take the future in your hands. Quite a pair we make, I mean, I guess. Sure.
I can't get discouraged here. Now then.
I've decided. Forget the dress. I'll just show up as I am. No bells and whistles.
Thanks.
I appreciate you being here today. Let's stop by Capra to tell him about the outfit and then head back.
The day of the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king. 21 days remain.
21.
Have a look.
Excuse me.
Evidently.
Yeah.
Shall we?
I shall.
Smash it all to bits.
I shall.
Alright, so tomorrow I'll probably go and do the thing for Basilio. Just so I can max him out. Seeking to the church this way feels so underhanded, but appearances matter little when lives are on the line. Though they be cold, let them stare. Now that we've decided our course of action, I'd like to infiltrate the church as soon as we can.
Thank you very much.
I'm so grateful. Let's use teleportation magic to get to Brialhaven then. Uh-huh. Good, no one's around.
Yes?
The distortion of the Mogla feels fainter than it did before. Why would that be?
All right.
Let's go see.
That's surely
Yes, agreed. Let's go down to the basement. I truly hope everything's all right. Everybody's dead. There isn't anyone here. Where have they gone?
Actually,
Mr. Balsax, look what I found. I think Hyperic must have written this. Here's an entry from June. Their illnesses are steadily worsening. I pray and pray, but it is not enough. I know it is my fault. Well, one can't call Hyperic an uncaring man. Look how he takes responsibility for this strange illness. The most recent entry says, prayers are not enough. Faith is not enough. It is because the devil dwells in their hearts. The fools. Illness is a punishment from God, and his wrath will spread throughout the country. We must beg his forgiveness. From this land saturated with his fury, I and the other believers will offer up our flesh. We beseech thee, O God, to forgive us our sins. Closure. This guy's a fucking lunatic.
is this
I can't believe this. Hyperic has taken the parishioners. They're in great danger. What do he mean by this land saturated by his fury? Wait a second. Here it's mentioned they're going to throw themselves into a volcano. Dude, Tekken?
That can't
Maybe he means the main Sanctus Temple in Altabury? I think so, because look at the illustration of the mountain. The word volcano is inscribed on its northern side. Who's there? What are you doing? Ovi, we found out where your mother is, and everyone else too. It's just that it's quite far. Liar, you're just trying to trick me. They said all the pagans are like you are liars. Why did you take Mama? Don't you know Mama's sick? You're awful.
No.
Yufa isn't the one who tricked you. I'm going to leave Hyperic's journal here. Please, someday when you're feeling like a big strong girl, have someone read it to you.
It's all right.
And by the way, Ovi, I haven't forgotten my promise to teach you that dance. After I help your mother, let's practice, shall we? That's a lie. I know it must be hard for you to believe me, Ovi. People can lose sight of the truth if they believe in something too strongly. But I want you to know that it really was a joy to have met you. Please don't think I lie when I say this. Mr. Balsax, please come with me. I want to stop Hyperic. As far away as it is, we can't pass through the mountains, but we could fly there. Then let's hurry.
Yes, indeed.
Agreed. It seems he's using a gauntlet runner belonging to the Sanctus Church. Judging by the date written in his journal, he may be arriving there soon. Hyperic seemed serious, but also quite sensitive. I think it was the Mogla that made him lose touch with reality. It reminds me of when I believed I should be sacrificed, and that gives me all the more reason to stop him, at any cost. So please, Mr. Balsax, keep helping me. I draw much from your strength. Okay, well that's good. So now I can do two things at once.
This is something only I...
Devil Summoner! That's awesome. Hell yeah.
This is the place.
The place summoned in the journal is so far away. I worry for them and what they might be thinking of doing. It might be difficult to turn this tide, but I truly believe we can help.
This one's important.
Let's see here. And right there's a labyrinth.
Alright, let's do that first.
Let us hurry there.
He is the true Devil Summoner Soul Hacker. Yeah, I'm a devil summoner, soul hacking persona master, bro. I don't even think I can turn her into a devil summoner yet. I don't think I have enough magla. Yeah, I don't. Wow, that looks fucking cool though, no? Holy cow, that looks sick. Dude, its eyes are like that slug that like when it gets like whatever it's called, a parasite inside of it, it looks like that. Hadean Ice Crag. Yeah, the designs are really cool in these elite archetypes. Got no one that can hang out with me here, but that's fine because I should be picking up Nereus's thing as well at that one place. Okay, so I should do something that can increase my stats. Let's do wisdom so we can try and max that. Can't you get Magla from the statues? Yeah, you can. It like slowly goes up over time. Like the amount that you'll get from it.
Something up? Oh. Okay.
Look at that. All right.
What the fuck? I got that much just for sitting here?
The day of the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king. 20 days remain.
20 days remain.
This here.
It's a cool class in practice, but in battle it's kind of stinky, unfortunately.
Well then.
Well, that's unfortunate. But I'm throwing myself in there. Alright, let's go to the Gauntlet Runner. Let's go to the Volcano first.
Preparations. Now then.
That's...
What the fuck is it? Oh, here we go.
We do have a request there. I should very much...
It's your call.
Oh, true. Okay. I'll go grab that from Altabury real quick.
All right then.
Let's go.
Oh, there's ultimate classes? What the hell? I guess that'd be like what the prince is. Where the fuck is the informant? I'm out of ideas. Oh, you know what? He's probably at where is it? This one.
Let's go. Hey.
Yep.
Please.
Shut up, man. Just tell me. I'll just take all of them. I don't actually know which ones I need.
Really?
Just the... One in on this.
Holy cannoli, bro. Just give me the info. Leave me alone. Oh, I don't need it. Okay.
Where to?
Oh, I'm in the wrong area. Me stupid.
Let's go.
What more can I do?
Hello, sir.
No,
Alright, what's weaken the volcano?
Keep this to yourself.
Said to wield dark magic. The monsters also wield dark magic. They inflict hex. Well, that doesn't fucking help me. What the hell? What are they weak to, man? I don't care about what damage they do.
Let's head there right away.
Excuse me.
Now then, what should we do?
Now then.
Yeah, what's up, Kaba? How you doing, bro?
This place.
We do have a request.
It's your call.
All right, let's knock this out.
What to pick?
I'd like to raise my wisdom, but first let me do this. Adamantine honey cake. Erects a barrier that nullifies one fire, ice, electric, wind, light, or dark attack.
Let's see.
Hey. Hold on. Right then.
Oh, that's adorable.
Oh, nice.
I wish we had speed gardening because I want to do this, but
Well met.
it's not helping me.
Indeed.
All right.
Very close.
Far to the north of Altabury, Mount Volcano rises.
Volcano.
Molten ash of its own making. Magla crystals are swallowed by the lava, and a malevolent heat scorches the air. Conditions only hideous monsters could find alluring. Or perhaps the monsters are not the only ones. Defying reason, the party descends into the maw of the pyre.
This is the place.
Here we are. This is where we'll find Hyperic. My thoughts are filled with concern for those that were brought here. Will you join me in my search? Of course.
Thank you.
You have my sincerest thanks. Where are they? Let us proceed with care and caution so that we miss no clues. Yo, Katharina's in our party.
So, hey!
Oh, there you are. Glad I caught up with you. When I heard you lot were coming, I rushed here right away. Just couldn't keep still. This place is like my back garden, you know? Don't be afraid to rely on me, okay? Well, bam! Yo, thank you. I didn't even see what that little message was.
Okay then.
Alright, let's grab all the treasures, kill the bosses, and then should be okay. Is there decent XP here? Or like which one of these is like the best place to like farm for my archetypes?
They saw us. Belt up, you lot.
Just gonna well, can I kill these guys?
I'm right here.
Be careful. There's more of them.
I can.
I see the enemy.
Don't hesitate to heal if you feel
I think that's the last of them.
Final dungeon? Okay. Welp. GG. Highland. Okay.
There they are. Come and get me.
I knew I could count on you.
Right there.
Nice find.
I really couldn't kill that guy fast enough.
Are you well? I cannot say you look it.
No, I'm not. I'm clearly sick in the head. And I'm very dumb. I'm really bad at this game. Wait. No. Oh my god.
There they are.
What a fortunate find.
We're spotted.
That was the last.
I don't even know why I'm bothering with this. I just keep getting myself blown up.
Right there. Let's take it with us. Time for some close combat.
His power grows stronger still.
I see the enemy. All right. How's that?
That was neatly done. Wait. I think maybe we should try moving. Don't have much health left. Don't go.
Stop judging me.
What an incredible find.
Whoa! Beast Killer's Wrath!
What now?
Hey, nice.
Right there. Charging in. Come on. Forward. Time for some close combat.
That was well done.
I think there's treasure.
This looks valuable.
Incredible.
Jester's Daggers.
What now?
Sounds like a lovely time.
What now?
God, I just have no like Mogla to open a new class right now. Let's go up here. I have to be missing something. Did I go up here? I'm gonna guess no. Nope. Okay, that's a one-way. Oh yeah, I need to stop by the gold beetle guy as well, in the church. I'm forgetting all that. Okay, that was useless. Wait, that was useless too. What? Is there like a bottom to this dungeon that I'm just not seeing? Excuse me. Can I slide in here? Oh, I can.
I bet there's treasure around here.
Blue Sky's looking better by the day. Yeah, dude, I haven't used it much, but like the time that I have spent on there, I'm like, wow, this is just like 1,000 times better. What's this little pebble? It's glowing from the inside. Never seen a gemstone quite like this. Can't imagine it'll be of any use to us. Guess I'll just leave it here then.
Wait a second.
Wait, hang on. You know, now that I think about it, could this be one of those relics that Nearest mentioned? It can't be sure, but let's show it to him anyway. Oh, okay. Well, that's that. But how do I get on that side? Am I dumb? Like, does that mean anything? No. Check walls? Yeah, I'm like running into them now. Let's see if there's like... Is there something interactable that I just missed? There's like these humps on the map. Like this, which makes me think that this, can I hit it? No. So many secret areas. I see. There has to be something up here. Unless the relic was the last thing. Keep looking. There's got to be something interactable that I missed.
I think we'll be okay if we made it this far. Probably.
Crawl space holes. Oh, this is a door. I haven't been here? What the hell? Yeah.
Right there.
Okay, we're not gonna fight that guy. Leave him alone.
There they are.
Let's push through. Come on.
I see the enemy. Time for some close something. Let's take it with us.
There's that big dude. Okay, so I'll jump down here.
They've noticed us. Right there.
Let's push through.
I see the enemy.
Hey, you gained a level.
Right there.
Our foes roam the area still.
Okay, that's like wide open.
I see the enemy.
Come on.
All right.
How's that?
There they are.
Great work back there.
Right there.
Charging in.
We seem to have defeated them all.
Dude, this is a big ass area.
Come on.
Right there.
Okay, looks like there's a ladder up. Check that.
I'm right here.
Some of them yet remain. Tread lightly.
Come on. Take it with
All
you,
space.
Oh no, we're respawning.
I thought you said we're respawning. Nothing here. Staircase. There's a bunch of holes. I'm assuming this probably leads to like the boss room or something. I haven't run into a mimic in a long time.
Absolutely marvelous.
Valkyrie's gauntlets.
I think there's twist.
We found something.
I love it.
Rusty greatsword. Oh, this is probably that whatever thing.
No.
Yeah, the legendary weapon.
I'm sure of it.
True.
Well, that's one part of the side quest done. That takes me back to the beginning, so we don't want to go there. Let's just go this way. We still haven't found the boss yet. Means I need to take one of these holes, but I think I have most, if not all, of the treasure now. Okay, so that hole goes there, that hole goes there, that hole goes there. So those aren't very useful to me. What am I missing? There's a gate right there that hasn't been opened yet. So I'm here. Let me go check this out.
This is bad. They're onto us.
Alright, let's try this one. There we go. Didn't really help me though. Where the fuck is this boss, bro? Pretty sure one of these layers wasn't able to figure out how to get, so I just left. Well, I definitely want to stay. I'm assuming it has something to do with this bottom floor. I just want to fight the boss here, and then I'll probably stop my stream. Yeah, I got the sword. I got the relic for Nearest. I haven't found the dungeon boss, and I haven't found Yufa's boss, which is what I'm looking for right now. Oh, wait. Okay, I haven't been in this. I'm surprised I missed that.
There they are. Let's push through. Forward.
Feel greater power within.
Right there. There they are. Right there. Charging in.
Damn, this is a deep ass dungeon. Okay. Not to mention his relic. I mean, honestly, I didn't remember. I just came across it while I was like exploring. I'm like, oh, there's that.
I think we shook them. We should be safe.
It'll be nice if I can find everything, because I'll knock out a bunch of stuff in one day. It should be nice.
Right here. Right there. Push through. Power's getting fierce.
This power's getting fierce. Okay, let's turn around.
Come on.
Very impressive.
There's a staircase here.
There they are.
Okay, so we got 2 staircases down. Let's try this top one. And see what's there. Okay.
Right there. I'm getting pulled.
Yeah, get him, Katharina. Whew. Let's go, girl.
Charging it. Come forth, royal soul. The blaze edge. It's still up.
Let us clean. I'll use what I must.
What a finale!
Oh my god, 6,000 mag. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful.
I'd expect no less.
Very proper.
Remain steadfast. Some foes still draw breath.
Okay, so this is real.
This is amazing.
This is amazing. Ancient God's Lava Blade. Okay.
What now?
Oh my god, I still don't have enough Magla, man. Fuck. Alright, let's go check the other side. Side patch of the chest in the top left is the boss.
I think we'll be okay if we made it this far. Probably.
Yeah, we're fine. We're totally fine. I'm not even the least bit worried. I'm not even being sarcastic. I genuinely think I'm good. Okay, well, this is the boss. But the question is, where is the Yufa boss?
Yep.
So that's where that guy is. Oh, really? Okay, that works for me.
They must have lost sight of us.
Hold on, let me check. Oh yeah, item.
What now?
Oh right, they use dark magic here. Okay, so we probably want some holy light. I don't really want to get rid of these. I wish I got 5 skill slots, bro, like so badly. Destroyer. Oh, you don't have any skill set. Well. Oh my god, bro. Why does this shit all cost so... God damn. Okay, well, we want strike boost. What is powerful pulverizer? Heavy strike damage to 1 enemy. Okay. I want to lower their defense thing. Recharge. I have no magla. Yeah, this shit is so expensive. I'm gonna have to like grind up magla or something.
Yep.
Alright. Let's knock these dudes out. Is the general gameplay? Oh, definitely. Yeah, this game is really chill to just play. You damned pagan monster, will you pursue me all over the land? Is that really Hyperic? The distorted Magla has him possessed. This is exactly like those monsters who lost all sense of reason to the Magla. There's no means of helping him other than battle. Heretic, handmaid of the devil, do you not see it as our destiny to perish? It is God's divine will. This entire world and all its failed creations belong to the Almighty. As God's messenger, I shall rain judgment down upon you both. I understand the pain you're going through, but that's exactly why I will stop you. I already had my party assembled, man.
Prayers! With my prayers, I shall guide the powerless and foolish masses!
You've no faith in your god, nor in any people. Not even in yourself. I believe, no, I know that people are not powerless.
Think this should do the trick?
Oh, let's go. Nice hit, nice hit.
Faith can be a powerful thing. He's taken it too far.
You know what? I should have put taunt on. That would have been so nice here for this like evasion skill. That would have been amazing, but happens. It's all good.
Oh, power of kings!
Why, hello there, treasure.
From a distant faker!
Faker! Rampage slash, wild boar, wonton destruction, battlecry tackle, deadly eraser.
Impossible!
Impossible!
I will eradicate you! You will fall at my
Now you've done it!
You will fall at my
You're looking pretty rough. Don't push yourself too hard. Yeah!
The hell?
Basilio's about to collapse.
What?
Get him healed up.
Okay, I don't know what just happened, but alright. Oh, she gave us 2 turns. Oh, hell yeah. What the fuck? Thank you.
I'll use what I must. Some healing power.
I am grateful.
Thanks.
Faker!
We will deliver you from evil!
We will deliver you from evil.
Here!
Thank you.
I owe you one. My thanks. You think yourself advancing? Oh, power of kings!
I will eradicate you! I will eradicate you!
Basilio's looking pretty rough.
Nah, Basilio's fine.
Hard, okay?
Faker!
Thanks.
Basilio's
I
about
won't.
to collapse.
Oh, awesome souls, do your thing! Nah, nice instant. Alright! I will fight with. Let's go! Let me help!
I am grateful.
I owe you one.
Much thanks. Falling back, face me! We need not push ourselves.
That was helpful.
Thanks.
Beautiful dodge, Heisman.
Good shit, Heisman. That's my boy.
Here I go. Here I go.
Impossible!
1138, dude. Nice.
Here!
I am grateful.
Got out to some.
My thanks. Forward. I'll use what I must. Some darker arts.
You will fall at my
I see your
Looking pretty rough.
Easy.
Don't push yourself too hard, okay?
Faker!
I owe you one. I won't die.
All right.
Get him healed up.
About bloody time. Let my
1559.
Hold on.
That is crazy, man.
Take it. Got out the south.
Why has God given me such an ordeal to overcome? Devils!
How could I let myself be cursed?
I will eradicate you!
To the rear, ninja!
Afford to attack right now.
Too much, perhaps?
I can't remember what Hex does to be real, but it's Secure Boy.
A curse of this faker.
We will deliver you from evil!
I will fight with pride. Vitus
So can you damage the enemy? Oh, okay. I see.
I owe you one.
Quite a boon. You think yourself ninja? Then again, a wise choice.
I want to keep his defense down. Giga ass? Yeah, I'm not too afraid of it now that I know that.
Wait a sec.
Oh, I can't use. Okay, well.
Souls, do your thing.
That's still fine. Never mind. Whoa!
Isn't enough to stop me.
Okay, I didn't know it would do that much damage to myself. What the fuck? I just killed myself. Yo! It mirrors the damage, I see.
Face me.
So how much damage does this do? 210. Oh, so it does half the damage that you do. Okay.
Curse. Too slow. This cannot be.
You're hacked, Basilio.
To the rear.
If you attack,
To the front.
you're the one who's gonna get hurt. Come
Place instant. Oh, awesome souls, do your thing.
Don't attack anyone.
The curse. Isn't it? Let's go. Let me help.
I'm grateful.
Got out the south.
Much thanks.
Captain's been
Curse,
hit.
is it?
If he attacks,
Falling back. Mustn't settle for the easy way.
I don't think I'm gonna die.
A favor, if I may.
The curse of this fake. You can't afford to attack right now.
What is this magic?
I can't punch him because I think I'm gonna hurt myself or like kill myself, aren't I? I'm pretty sure I kill myself if I go for his defense down. If I pass to me, I don't think I have a Raccoonda. Fuck it, let's see what happens.
Here I go. That, eh?
This is awesome.
Out to help everyone. Hear my prayer. Basilio got knocked out. Someone help him back up.
Take it.
It doesn't really matter. I still win. It's very funny though. I can't lie.
If he attacks,
I'll use what I must.
I knew you'd help.
that was helpful.
I owe you one.
A curse of this sort is trivial. Faker! Don't attack anyone or it'll hurt.
Thanks.
Youth has been hexed.
I must
She
grant
can't
you
You better be ready.
salvation.
Hold on. Let's split the bets. Something else.
Talisman of the Night.
I admit.
I am most.
I'm better and stronger. Use this.
Windbreaker deals medium physical wind damage to. Ooh, me likey.
Sancta Hyperic.
We couldn't save Hyperic. It made me think that what happened to Hyperic was a result of his own internal anguish. Recall his way of bringing in new devotees, clinging to prayer. Surely it had the potential to drive him to madness.
I too will.
Excuse me. Had I reassigned myself, I may have ended up like Hyperic.
Because...
Which was all the more reason I wanted to help him. You're very kind. Such compassion reflects you perfectly, Yufa.
No.
I can already hear Edeni scolding me for being too soft, but there was no recovering with that Magla. What I can do now is to help those believers who were left behind. I'm sure they're around here somewhere. Where am I?
Ovi?
Ovi? Where? We explained all that had happened to the devotees who had regained their senses.
Right.
Oh my, that's terrifying. But then you two came to rescue us. There was one tragedy we couldn't prevent, Sancta Hyperic. His prayers must not have been strong enough. Well, actually, I wanted to speak to all of you about that. Was that a monster? Oh, I think we should just return to town for now. Yes, but I wonder if we have the strength. I'm so tired, even standing up is difficult. The devotees collapsed and fell asleep. Let's bring them to the church in Brilehaven while they sleep, and then return to the inn ourselves.
Thank you very much.
All right.
600 Magla for that? Oh my god, please. What a joke!
Shall we away?
I still want to speak to them all, but I'll have to wait. Now then, shall we get out of here? Nope.
No.
Alright, let's kill this other boss.
What now? What now?
I think I have enough mana to... this. I'm assuming if I go to Academia and then come back...
Yep.
It'll be there. I swear it was 100% on physical attacks. It'd be funny if it was. A magic formula apparently written by the king. It's entitled The Royal Magic, but it's written in a language from the old world and I can't read it. A mysterious name is written at the end. The True Seeker Pinoy. Oh, you figured out what the parts we couldn't read are in the old world language, right? Were you able to find anything else? Somewhat, yes. However, it raises more questions than it provides answers. What do you mean? It's all names. The parts written in the old world language aren't a part of the spell at all. It's a list of countless names. And again, perhaps this is the type of spell it is to begin with? Really? Kinda creepy if you ask me. Whose names are they anyway? I can't make heads or tails of all this seeker and royal magic business. Perhaps the royal magic isn't the kind of spell we've assumed it is. The floating palace, the way the spell reads the hearts of the people and protects candidates from assassination. Perhaps there are deeper truths beyond the magic's individual aspects. The former king's greatest wish was to guide the kingdom to reform. I assume that's written there. What's written there is the crux of his endeavors at the end.
That's right.
I'm not confident in my ability to decipher any further. In my ability to decipher, I think they missed a word there. Any further meaning from it. When or if you recall anything, I would appreciate if you'd examine the scroll for me again.
I've been waiting.
You've awakened the Prince archetype. The power within your way of life has... Way of life? Dude, Persona 3 Portable reference? Has influenced even your allies, and now signs of a power beyond imagination present themselves. It is the power of a true hero, one who shares and supports the perspective of the sovereign, such as a royal archetype. I hope you'll let me witness its power come to fruition. In response to the protagonist's true awakening, his allies can now study royal archetypes. The requirements for royal archetypes are difficult, but they are powerful archetypes unique to each ally.
Please, do make yourselves comfortable.
See. Okay. Yo, we can get a warlock mask? That's hype. I want the elementalist mask more, though. But I don't have a mage mask. I still can't make a cleric's mask, bro. That is so rough. Oh my god, what? Yo, Black Frost? No way. Please tell me it's an actual Black Frost. That's so hype. Yes! That's fucking awesome. Now use the Devil Stone Architect to call upon Knight. He uses powerful multi-target ice attacks and inflicts frostbite. That's fucking awesome, dude. Hell yeah. Collared Beast. Cerberus! Oh my god, it's an actual Devil Summoner. Bro, this is sick. Oh, I want to call more. Dude, that rules.
You have.
Oh, here we go. Royal Warrior. Warlord 20. Oh, it's so fucking over for me, bro. Are you serious? What about you? Elemental Master level 15. Okay. Royal Thief. Oh my god, it's so fucking over for me, dude. I'm not gonna be able to get these before the end of the game, am I? Devil Summoner level 20 and Soul Hacker level 20. Nah. We ain't doing this, bro. This is not gonna happen. Destroyer level 20 and Martial Artist level 20. Wow, that looks fucking cool. I don't think we're gonna be able to do those for the end of the game.
Oh.
To summon such a great class concept? Yeah, it's so sick. Wish he would have made the Persona class like this too. That would be awesome. Nope. Okay, maybe I have to leave?
What? Gallica, let's head back.
Yeah, it's so over. Ain't no way I'm gonna have to giga grind if I want them, which I don't even know if I want to do that.
What now?
I'm like ready for the game to be over, if I'm being honest. All right, let's head in the dungeon now. I just want to kill this boss so I can, like, you know, feed my dog and stuff. Oh, did it work? I can't even tell. I don't remember the way down there, if I'm being real. I think it's through here.
We've been spotted.
Never mind. Yeah, let's see. I think this one, and then just go down the ladders. He's going back to the start. Oh, it happens. I really should be killing these things as I'm going down here, but I don't know. I'm lazy right now.
Right there. All right. How's that? I see the enemy.
Amazing! Great moves back there.
Do I even have the Magla to like chain? No. No, I do not. Using my PC stream is Astro now, but your phone, am I good? Stream on my phone is good? What the hell? If there's anyone in my Twitch chat, let me know if my stream looks like ass. This is gonna really suck if, like, I have to, completely reset the dungeon.
We did it. We have evaded.
Excuse me. It's looking like I have to because the door's open.
Yep.
Damn. It was my browser? I see. Damn. So I can't just do it all at once? That's pretty lame. Okay, well. I guess I just come back later?
What?
that case.
Let's head back.
Check your bounty? Yeah. Good point. Is it quest? I don't remember the name of the the quest. That's the, yeah, I did that. No, it's not the Trials of the Dragon. My Trial of the Dragon. Persona 4 reference. Skybound Avatar? No. A Brother's Mercy? No. Cockatrice in the Clouds? No. Apostle? No. 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 I don't see any. It will be labeled as bounty? Oh, okay. So no, no, and no. I guess I don't have it. I know I got all the bounties that were available, so maybe it just wasn't unlocked yet. Maybe that's why.
Hey. Okay then. Right?
See you soon.
You good then? I guess. I'll take it. Let me just double check the recruitment center, see if I'm like really stupid or not.
Yes.
The deadline is.
And so.
The day of the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king. 19 days remain.
I cannot sleep the way Gallica does, bro. That looks so uncomfortable. Where's the recruitment center? Oh.
Let's head there right away.
Yeah, I've got them all. So I guess they just didn't have one for there. Let me turn in these quests before I forget. Relic search we can do at night. Is it just Edge of Glory?
All right then.
Let's go.
Ooh. Hello.
Here you go. I'm sorry, Sarah, but I don't care what you have to say, so I'm gonna skip your dialogue.
Talking. What is there to be done?
Right?
That's great.
Mission accomplished.
Legendary Greatsword?
Now then.
Oh, I got wisdom for that? Nice. There we go.
With this, all heroic embodiments dwell within thee. Their power marks thee scion to a forgotten hero king, a wielder of all his peers' powers. Now, go forth. Thou needst fear nothing more. Thy destiny awaits, World Shaper. Forge this land anew, to a world none before you saw realized.
Beloved Greatsword. Okay. Now Will is on the same old Riz as you.
Cheers now.
Okay, and then we can do that later. I want to do Basilio before I go, but I'm gonna save here. Okay. Any game recommendations? It's recent. Classics are good too, since I emulate a ton. Off rip? Do I have anything that will come to my mind? Let me think. I don't have anything immediately popping into my head. You know, I actually have a giant like document of games I want to play. It's like a really long document, but I haven't played anything on there. For torture reasons, I love to hear your glowing reviews to offer up as good. I was gonna tell you to play Dragon Quest because I know you hate it. I can't think of anything off the top of my head. Chibi Robo. Fuck it. Chibi Robo rules. That's the most random game. I love that game. Fuck it. Chibi Robo. That game's awesome. Okay. Here, let me swap my shit. Alright, I'm gonna end my stream here. I will be live tomorrow for my birthday to play Dokapon Kingdom with my friends. Next week, I think I'll be able to finish Metaphor. It's probably gonna take two days because I'm gonna go back to 4-hour streams next week. I'm not gonna be doing long streams for a while again. So I think I should be able to finish this next week, and then we'll be back on SMT5 Vengeance. Yeah, that's kind of where I'm at right now. I'll see you all tomorrow. I don't know what time we're gonna be playing Dokapon yet. I need to check in with my friends and see what time's good. I'll post that time in the Discord. But until tomorrow, bye bye. Have a good day. New DLC for SMT5. I did see that. I didn't look into it, but I did see that they put free DLC for it, which is really cool. I'm curious about that. Yeah, could work in that time. Could also be 4 days though. Really depends how you go about things. Yeah, we'll see. I think I should be able to finish it. I wanted to do as much of the social link stuff as I could because maybe I'm being like over presumptuous of my skill, but I feel like I can get through the dungeons like that. Like I don't see myself struggling on the bosses, unless they're like super bosses. So I feel like I can get through pretty smoothly, but we'll see. All right. Bye-bye. Have a good one, boys.